Odessa.
Morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Quickly writing more shit because I have 4 hours, but I got distracted.
Well, good. Did you speak with DOC yet?
No.
Do you want me to do that? I can call them.
Yes, please.
I can do that. I'll make my way up there and chat with them, get everything ready.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yep. Alrighty, keep working on that.
I'll send you. Yeah, I'll send you what I'm writing. I'm 99.9% sure Abdul's not gonna show up because he's not here.
Who's
so
not
I'm
gonna show
finishing
up?
Abdul.
Well, it is what
Pretty
it is.
sure he's on vacation.
I've gone through everything with the evidence. I've got the evidence statement and I've got your questions, so.
Thank you. Yeah, I just need to finish Martha's questions. But I'm doing the brunt of the closing first.
Alright.
Send it to you.
I'll get in contact with DOC. Alrighty. I'll keep you updated. All right. I might need you to get the whole. I might need you to like re-jail him and stuff, but I'll let you know.
Let me know. Yes.
Yep. Alrighty. Bye.
Bye.
All right. They call Bowman. Oh my goodness.
Bowman.
Hello, Mr. Bowman. This is State Attorney Odessa Glafx, representing the Unified Police Department this morning. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
All right. Good. Not too bad. We have a trial this morning for Mr. Guire Sithrul. Have you been made aware of this yet?
Yeah, we spoke to him 4 hours ago.
Okay. I have been asked by Officer Carlson to get in contact and help you guys out whenever you need it. Trial is in 30 minutes, so wherever you need me, I will be there to make sure the state side is all good.
All right. Well, we will request some PD units to help us do the transport, and then we'll, by protocol, we'll bring him down there. I mean, Are you still a cop, Odessa, or are you...
I was, but I am now full-time a state attorney. I represent the police department. I'm essentially the DA,
Gotcha.
but with a little bit more power, yep.
Okay, well, we're gonna request PD units as soon as Guire wakes up again, and then we will head down there. Hopefully before the hour.
Yep, that's perfect. I will make my way up there and, just help with the PD side, and wherever you guys... make sure everything's good. Alexandra is currently working on the, she's got to finish up stuff for the court case itself, so she sent me to make sure everything for his transport is good.
All right. I will let you know as soon as he's awake, and when PD's up here, we can get him ready.
Perfect. All right, have a good one.
You too. Stay safe. Bye.
Bye. Hello, Lord. How are you? Oh, well, Labar's been around. Ugh. Call Miss Daniels. I really need to save her number. Jesus Christ. How do I not have her number saved? Alright. She's not answering. Let's try that again. This is Grace Daniels and Oscar Bowman. Hold this bad boy open. Hey Grace, it's Odessa.
Hey, how's it going, Odessa?
Good. I just wanted to let you know that we are getting the transport ready for Mr. Sithrul. I just want to make sure you're aware of all that, and they're going to try to get him down into the courtroom just prior to the start of the case.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I'll see you later.
Yep, let me know if you have any questions. Bye.
All right, will do. Bye.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning. Let us let us... I'm gonna get pulled over. Am I gonna get pulled over? Alexander, don't pull me over. Oh, I thought that was Alexandra. That might be... We're good. I got... What did I get? I got 9 hours. 10 hours? So... I'm alright. I was gonna make coffee this morning. Oh, I'm gonna go make coffee. I bought some almond milk creamer. I don't usually put creamer in my coffee, but I'm gonna try it. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm being looked at by a puppy. I don't know what he wants from me. I presume he wants snackies. Mama doesn't have any snackies right now, honey. So you're gonna have to just kind of sit there and look pretty. I was dying because I needed my medicine, and unfortunately, I hadn't taken it yet. And I was having a flare-up of my myalgic encephalomyelitis and fibromyalgia. So I was in a lot of pain. But, excitingly, Monday, I'm getting a massage. So I'm very excited. I'm getting a deep tissue massage in addition to a foot wrap, CBD oil, and aromatherapy. I'm very excited. It's very needed. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then I have physical therapy hopefully start. Oh, I was supposed to call it yesterday and I forgot to, like a dumbass. Ugh. It's okay. I'll do that tomorrow morning. Or not tomorrow morning. Oh, who's here? Alrighty. That's Rust. Where's that's not Rust, is it? No, it's BSK. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna make coffee. Oh. Yeah, that's why you were looking at me like that. All right. They moved over there. All right. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake.
Hello, Odessa.
Morning. How are you?
Starving. How are you?
That's fair. I just wanted to inform you that we are getting everything set up with DOC for the transport of Mr. Sithral.
Okay. All right. You're ready to go. I didn't hear from a single one of them other than the one that said, I don't know if I need to be here. So,
Yeah.
did y'all figure that out?
That's an Alexandra question. I'm just here to do objections and do 2 parts of this. So, I don't think Abdul is in the city right now.
I'm pretty sure he's not. And the other one, I have their name. I promise. I'm just driving a car.
Maya Divine. Yeah, that's an Alexandra question, but I think Alex said that Abdul's currently on vacation, so it's okay. They're not super.
Yeah.
It's look, we're abiding by the 2 witness rule.
That's fair. Yeah, and I'm assuming we obviously won't see assistant prosecutor or law enforcer either.
Nah, she's really gotten into like old 80s movies and Western movies lately, so it's unfortunate.
80s and Western movies, huh? Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a weird combination, but I think she's just been kind of bundled up at home.
That's fair. All right, well, I gotta go find food from one of these restaurants that's hopefully open. Shrugway's a no, so it's a race against the clock and my stomach at the moment.
Please don't die.
No promises.
If the
Maybe
judge
that's
doesn't show
Wire's
up
trick
after
all
15
along.
minutes, if the judge doesn't show up after 15 minutes, we can legally go home.
That's true, and he's free to go.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Let's get you some food.
All right. Well, we're trying the next one. Maldini's is next on the list. We'll see what happens. Actually,
right.
I feel like this time of day is an uwu time of day. Let's go to uwu.
What a uwu. Is Fauna around? Because I know Fauna works Maldini's like stupid amount of hours.
God, it's really early for Fauna. Oh, hey, look, they decorated it. Oh, wow, there's decorations everywhere. I'm gonna wake in a few days.
Happy gay.
Happy gay. All right, I'll talk to you soon.
Bye. I thought you. Why are you here?
I have an hour until I've got to disappear, right? So one of the individuals is Tane. And all he's got is an apartment and a fucking jet ski, so I'm gonna get him right now. That's out the way.
Alright, I got a court case in
I'm not
20
doing
minutes.
the other ones until later because obviously they've got a lot more vehicles and whatnot, but a fucking apartment and a jet ski, I'm sure I could fit in an hour.
I'm gonna get petrol before we do this. Yeah, alrighty, have fun with that. Let me know if you need anything. I gotta get this transport sorted for a serial killer, so.
Who is it?
Why see-through?
Who?
Guaya.
Oh, I know who you are about.
He likes to paint people with their blood.
What does deal with that?
Alexandra.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'm here to look pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, which is very hard for me. Alright, bye! Hello, Officer Carlson.
How's it looking?
They are waiting for Guire to get out of his cell. They're gonna need PD because they don't have a lot. So if there's any PD,
Radar check. They are probably all on a call.
I saw there was some sort of street race going around. I got my
Check.
Explorer. I can look like I'm a PD and just kind of follow.
There's literally no one on the channels.
I'll look intimidating.
Are you sure they need PD? I
Yeah.
can 301.
Yeah. Oscar said they need PD.
Yeah, I'm talking to Odessa.
Oh my god. It's a quantum wolf.
It's 4 units. I don't know where the others. There's that. Morning. Yes. I'm on the phone with Odessa, so whatever is that she's, Same.
Hmm?
Exactly the same.
All right.
Yeah, I know from a bill, yeah. Understandable. I think that's completely fair.
Oh, Lisa and Amelia are awake. I want to be on my life. Guire still isn't awake. I don't have any calls.
I'm on the phone with Odessa, by the way. She's at Bolingbrook. No. Okay, yeah, Guire still isn't awake, she told me.
Yeah, he ain't awake. I'm gonna go buy coffee in the meantime then.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Normal was just saying, like, not Abdul, but the others, you know, if they don't show up, there will be warrants for them, which is not fair.
There'll be what, sorry?
Warrants.
Yeah. That be fair. I'm kind of like...
I'm not running!
Terrified of staying in one place right now in the Bolingbrook parking lot because there's like 2 people out there who just keep kind of looking at me and it's kind of terrifying.
Do you need Nova with you?
No, it's fine. If Oscar could let me into the airlock, that'd be great. But I don't have my PD keys right now because I have to get them every storm. And it's a pain in the butt. And I don't think you can give them.
I didn't even have keys when
What?
I was go you.
What'd you say?
I didn't even have keys when I was fucking prosecutor.
Yeah, I know.
Did I? I don't remember actually.
You probably did.
Eventually, probably.
I'm buying coffee. I bought coffee.
This might be a very short case if you have no witnesses except for me.
Well, luckily for you, I have a very long and I've gone British again. I've got a very long and
Yeah,
extensive...
you went British when you picked up the phone as well.
Got a very long and extensive evidence list, and you know, you and I can share that.
Yeah.
Based on the evidence. Alone.
He said that, you know, he'll obviously weigh the information in evidence differently if she can't cross examine witnesses, which is fair. But you know, it's pretty, you know. Over my closing as well, it's pretty obvious. Like, oh, he's here. Oh, he's here again. Oh, he's here again. Oh, he's here again. Oh, he's here again. So, yeah.
Did it again. I played with your heart. Yeah, send Nova. Red Nova, send Nova.
Honey! Can you go to Bolingbrook?
Bolingbrook. Just so that way we have. I don't
Oh, you mean when I checked on Radio 2 and nobody responded, and I 301 and nobody responded? Radio check?
The silence is deafening. I see
15 units.
2 cars.
There's 9 on a call.
I see 2 PD cars. Can you 311 to Bowman to tell him to let me into the airlock so I don't get stabbied? Oh god, there's another car. Prison's scary, Alex, and I'm on the outside. I'm gonna assume that's him running towards the airlock is you denning that. It me, Oscar. Cheers. I see Guire isn't awake yet.
No, not yet.
Alright. I just, there's 2 people. There's two people.
Nobody
in the
is. Oh, Aaron finally.
In
running around with
orange?
what? Yeah, in the orange. Who are they?
They're.
I can send Aaron your way, Odessa.
They're harmless.
They were handcuffing each other.
They had handcuffs.
Oscar, I don't have a service weapon anymore. It's very terrifying.
Okay, and also you have to get out of the car so I can search before I let you
Oh yeah, let me
inside.
put my gun in my glove box so I don't accidentally bring that in. Let me just put that in.
You
Oh,
have
that's
a
the.
gun here.
There, it's totally in my lockbox now. In the yeah, there you go. Okay, you can search me now.
All right, check your pockets.
Go ahead, do it.
Check the pockets. Check,
All
check
right,
the
you're good.
pockets. Check.
Erin is on her way.
Oh hell yeah! All right, Erin's on her way.
Thank God, she just came on duty and she's actually fucking helping people and like others.
Anybody able to check the inmate list for Guire?
All right, well, all right, we'll be here. I'll talk to you in a bit, Alex. Let me know if you need anything.
10-4.
You let me know if you need anything.
Oscar.
Yeah, Malik.
Happy for Amira to lead the transport because I think she needs that sign off. Yeah.
Could you 10-9 the name? 10-4, I'm dying to meet them. Give me a second. Yeah, sure, she can lead it. I believe Nathan just needs to do, like, be in court.
Yeah. Wait, sorry, is that Rasmus the Crocs?
Wait, tell
Yeah.
tell Bowman to send Lisa and Amelia over. I want to say hi to them. I like saying hi to them when they're here.
Are you calling him?
Hello.
Come in here, you nerd. What are you doing just awkwardly on this?
I'm just gonna. I was watching some guys, like, 2 vehicles just pulled up, like. I think the
I'm getting him
BSK
now
guys
for
maybe.
you.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
just gonna
that's
pull it
BSK. They're
harmony.
likely trying to shoot Sergio, who's in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, have fun with it, Aaron.
Harmonix, I was in the red.
Yeah. Malik, can I give him coffee and cigarettes? Is that allowed? You can look at him.
Yeah, I'll pass it on to them.
Here.
Yeah, just give them to me. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Ah! Why am I crouching like a fucking weird? Hello, how are you?
I've got a bit of a chest infection, so you
Oh
know.
my gosh! Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm dealing with it with slushies. The DOC said they're gonna get me some Ollie Ranches, so you know.
Is that Reed? That looks like Reed.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Reed.
Hi,
Malik's
Reed.
hopefully gonna. I got you guys coffee and cigarettes.
Gone.
Maybe cigarettes
Oh,
not
wait,
a good idea.
Wait, cigarettes?
No, you don't
I
know.
need
No
I
cigarettes
want
for
a
Reed
cigarette.
because he can get them
I
on the
want-
outside.
You can have a cigarette.
Oh,
Alright.
thank you. I'll come.
Hi,
I'll
Lisa,
come
how are
bring
you?
drugs into the prison later for you guys.
I brought you guys
Oh, that's
coffee
excellent.
and cigarettes.
Thank you so much, Reed.
Oh, thank you so
Fine.
much.
I know you guys probably get those through your stuff, but I figured.
Oh,
No, I missed commissary around this
Yeah.
week, so I actually need them.
Yeah, Malik has them for you, hopefully. So, unless he hasn't drank them and smoked them himself.
Yeah, I have. I've definitely drank them and smoked them. Here's your set, Amelia. Here you go. I'll just put the rest over here.
Okay, now that I'm flushed,
Thank you so much for the
I'm not getting into it for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, close.
What's up?
Ah, you know, it is what it is. We gotta. That's a mime. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's a new life. I just
Oh,
ignore
it's
it.
fucking...
Yeah,
It's Rasmus.
yeah, he doesn't
That's a
speak
good
and
band.
he's very bad
That's a
at
good. Rasmus is a good
signing,
band.
so-
Oh, I didn't.
Rasmus the Croc.
I thought Rasmus was like Christmas in another
Thank you.
language, but okay.
No, Rasmus. It's a Finnish pop.
Hi,
It's
Rasmus. Nice to
Scandinavian
meet you again.
pop band.
Yeah, Finnish.
It's Finnish. Yeah.
Yeah.
They performed at Eurovision last year.
Hope you're having a great day. So
Might be upset with me because I punched him yesterday.
How does he express upset?
He
Put
looks
his
at
middle
you
finger
angrily.
up to me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
that's pretty self-explanatory.
That would explain why he was staring at my cucumbers. I guess he doesn't like them.
Is that like a euphemism or like? Oh no, you're
It is
plants.
I do the gardening around.
Yeah. Oh, who is putting mail in my mailbox? Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, so we got a Squire's court case today, but every time there's a court case, I like to come up and see who lifers around and get you guys stuff, because I know you guys can't get whatever.
That's nice of you.
Oh, of course. Yeah, well, you guys have to deal with all the serial killers I send up here, so.
They ain't shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure they're not shit, but it's probably annoying. Like, you know, I've had to deal with Kenneth.
It'd be less annoying if they were like more friendly, you know, and not like standing around like, you know, pretending to be a friend when.
I mean, half the time, serial killers, yeah, that is kind of what makes them serial killers, I think. Yeah.
It depends. Like, Kenneth has been pretty good, but then...
Really?
Yeah. He, as far as I know, he hasn't done anything.
I
in here,
just
and
leave
he has
Kenneth to his own devices.
Yeah, he's been here for like 300 years now.
Yeah, he's supposedly applying for parole soon, so we'll see how that
I've
goes.
spoken to him a few times. He's a reasonable man.
Third time lucky, I guess.
He's a cult leader, so, you know.
Oh.
Oh.
He's, so
yeah.
Kenneth's whole thing is he's too afraid to do the killing himself, so he makes other people do it for him. He's not like afraid, but he doesn't want to get caught. And then he did it and got caught.
Oh, it's nice. And
I'm talking about Kenneth. Serial killer.
Lame.
I hear Molly's not been too bad up here. Molly Frenzel.
Yeah,
Didn't she
nice.
get out?
No,
She got out,
no.
yeah.
Did she? Her parole thing failed.
As far as I know, she hasn't been here, so I assumed she got out.
Oh. Okay, well, I sent Rick Locke up here. Sorry about that one.
Well, great news. The important person Guire is awake, finally.
Please tell me
Oh, gosh.
make sure he's wearing that thing, the vest, eating the lifers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure he's wearing a straight jacket.
This is the guy who kills for the joy of killing, and he bit Riley's ear off, so...
Nice.
Yeah, like, you would... Yeah, you have the same taste in food, but that's pretty much it.
His whole thing is he likes to get people's blood to paint with it.
Oh.
Yep.
Some cigarettes.
I don't know how you deal with that. Smile is terrifying.
What do you mean? He's just a mime, dude.
Yeah, like, we live with Jeremy, so, like, this dude is
That's
pretty
true.
tame.
Yeah.
Jeremy has a baby face.
I have heard a lot about Jeremy from Jessica Williams.
Yeah, he stabbed me once.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. But how's prison, Ben? Nothing too bad?
Boring.
Boring? Nope.
Malik, I got you a present.
Oh, yes.
This is garbage. My voice is
Oh,
going
thank you. I
again.
appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Drink.
I don't have any more coffee. Oh, actually, I do, but I gotta give these to the judge and stuff. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yes, it's good, it's good.
Bloody freezing.
Boring, and then, yeah, not many lifers around. And this week, DOC has been on one, so I've been dealing with that.
You guys got a bunch of new DOC, right?
Yeah, but I guess it's been so long since lifers caused any trouble that the old ones have gotten too comfortable.
I'm trying to be good.
Me too.
Hi, Erin.
So-
Sick.
How's it going?
She's sick. She's got chest
Yeah.
infection. The coffee helped for about
Good,
5
good.
minutes.
We've just been busy, up late, you know.
Yep. You see Bane on the outside.
Out of my way! Out of my. Thank you.
Wow.
Out of my way, Scuff.
If you see him, can you tase him for me?
Yes, sir.
Who?
Bane.
I see him all the time, actually.
You know, if you tase a cartridge, just accidentally falls into your hand, and then unloads a clip into him, I wouldn't be mad about it.
What do you got against Bane?
He's pissed me off.
Oh,
Internal issues. I can't really talk about it.
that's fair. That's
I
fair.
wouldn't be mad at as well, so for other reasons, but
Well, I'm
he's
sorry.
the only one
Prison's been
who
boring.
got let out from here, and he
Yeah.
just marches around like he owns the whole world.
You know what I don't get? Is how much he used to say he hates the warden, but then he started working with the warden.
Yep, that too. My God.
That confuses me.
I
But you
think
know,
he came on duty at the wrong time. There's an
Yeah, you're
Xbox
good.
booth, there's a
There's-
mess run.
I guess I'll street race when I
prison's
was trying.
about to be popping. Hell
The
yeah.
street race is too, but it doesn't look like anyone's responded to them.
Well, I guess prison being boring is a good thing, right? I mean, at least you're not having to deal with. No.
I mean, you have Rust to keep company right now.
Yeah, you're gonna have Rust for a while.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Well,
What
they'll
did
probably
they
get bit. It'll be on the docket shortly, so
You just tell me, man.
I can't. I'm sorry. It's bad.
Is it drug trafficking related?
No, they fucked with people they shouldn't fucked with, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
No terrorism.
I'd argue. I mean, what do you think? Worse than terrorism? I mean, I guess it is kind of like terrorism, but different.
Treason.
No, it's not treason. No, that's Reed's thing.
Okay.
What's my thing?
Treason.
Oh yeah.
Treason.
Yeah, treason. Yeah, we tried to make Sandy Shores its own nation.
That's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Reed, were you one of the ones in the whole like get up and did the video? Was that one of you, or were you not involved in that?
I was very involved in that video.
Oh no. Oh god.
Oh, this guy looks happy.
Yeah, that's Squire. His second time getting serious assaults and killings.
I don't think I've ever met the dude ever.
I remember him from when I worked
Just be
here.
happy about it. I haven't
Oh.
met him too many times.
To try and drink our blood.
Yeah, he's shift 3. Hi, Squire.
Hello.
Has he been resent up yet, or do you need that done first?
No, I need that done first.
Alright.
Against the fence, you say?
So 98.
Alright, what's your PayPal today? 523. I'm gonna send you up so we can get released from prison to go to your court case, okay?
You look good in your court wear, Squire.
Great. I'd rather wear a suit, though.
What's
Well,
the
it's a
internet,
suit
okay?
of sorts. Nope. So yeah, that's Squire.
Why is he like a vampire?
'Cause he is.
Like, I met him first time. He was here for something minor and told me he loved killing people and he would be back. And then he was back, and again, and again, and again. So.
You sure this dude should be in Parsons and not prison?
Parsons non-violent now.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Bye,
I remember when... Bye! I remember when Parsons shut down for a bit, and they sent all their patients here.
Oh
But they
gosh.
were like doing construction. That was
Oh
interesting.
yeah, after it burned down.
Yeah.
All right, well I'm gonna go get mounted up, but you guys have a good one. Stay
Yeah,
safe.
thanks for
Don't
the cigarettes and coffee.
Of course, who cares? I'll try to bring something better next time. And
Wait, what the fuck is that?
he's what?
Who the fuck is driving the Vagos mobile?
I saw that. I was like,
What
Vagos
is
are
that?
TSC now. Have a good one, guys.
What the fuck is that?
Go ahead.
Ah, cheers. Appreciate it. Sup, Lizzie?
Everyone, hey,
Getting up.
I've got a whole party. Anything cool happening?
Nah, nothing fun.
Wow, that's boring. Yeah, no one would do that. That's hey, is forcing someone to take fentanyl illegal?
I mean, I don't think fentanyl is technically. Well, I guess it would be a non-prescription drug. So you'd then technically be drug trafficking because you'd be giving it to them.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, hey, this is a good time to say that I didn't do that. All right.
Okay.
Well, you guys have a great one.
Have a good one. Bye, Race. I was literally just clicking to call you.
Anything?
Yeah, we're moving right now. Well, we're
Oh,
getting
they're
ready.
moving.
Yeah, he just woke up.
Just woke up.
Coffee.
He
That
is late.
It's his fault, not ours.
We know it's his fault. Yeah, I agree.
He's a sleepy boy.
Do something in court. That's a death sentence.
Hey, Rico, I told you you need to find surgery too, okay?
Hey!
Okay.
Hi, Lizzie.
Alright, well, we'll see you soon then.
Sorry, Lizzie. I'm watching Lizzie and Reed talk to Guire. It's weird.
Oh, God.
By the way, good luck with whatever you're doing. I believe in you.
It's all right.
What's his name?
Wire.
Hi, Lexon.
Hello, how you doing?
Hi, Aaron.
Hi, Troy.
Oh, that's right.
Definitely not doing anything bad.
Sentence reliable.
Oh, that's bad. Do you want to be broken out?
Lizzie, don't break out a serial killer.
Oh,
She's bad.
I'm sorry.
I love Molly. Ooh, he's on the motorcycle. car still has lights on it. Ah! But I'm not gonna use them until we have SOPs for it. Because then it technically becomes a UM call. I think the idea for like the state attorney's office for vehicles is we're going to use them for transports like this because it's just another body in the transport. It's a show of fools. And then also going to scenes and such, but we don't know quite yet. Sorry, Aaron! Fucking Aaron, dude. Give her a little love tap. Ugh.
Right, so 9 plus 5 DC plus 1 inmate to territory house.
Sorry, Aaron, about the little love tap.
Yeah, there was a meth run going by as you saw.
Yeah.
Not seriously not to.
Well, let's go, Gwyer.
We have like after because I'm not staying.
Oh.
Just a normal day for you, Odessa?
Yeah, I had about I don't know how long my day was yesterday. 10 hours yesterday, and oh my god. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. You got it, or I got it.
I didn't. No, I couldn't even see it. You're fine. The locks are slippery.
Yeah. I had to come around. As I'm sure you guys know, we got sent up a bunch of rust yesterday, so I had to come around and deal with that.
Yeah.
And then that was like until 10 a.m. last night, and then I woke up at 9. Or 10 p.m. last night, and then I woke up at 9.
Holy shit.
Mr. Gwyer. They're just gonna.
You were the only officer there.
I had to call many a time before anyone responded. So thank God
there was that
up.
bike cop. Who's the bike cop? Or was that DLC?
Be careful with your movements.
He wasn't there a bunch of
It's a real shame.
One bad movement will be your
nobody
last.
else in this room could have gone 10-8.
Alright, well, I'm going back to my paperwork. Have fun, guys.
I was there to look pretty, sir, with the Explorer.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm just glaring at Nova.
Yeah. Look, my decommissioned Explorer is very scary.
Okay. All right. Well.
Do you want me to do swearing too?
Is everything I wrote okay?
We're gonna keep this super minimal.
Oh, yeah.
I need like 60 seconds to get everything drawn up real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Okay.
Right.
So we don't have to do any of my questions because they're not here.
And they will be handled accordingly.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
You're doing your closing and opening, right? I'm not touching it.
I can do it, but is it okay?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. All right, while he's doing that, I'm gonna find the coffee pot that I hide back here. I think there's a coffee pot back here.
Yeah, I hid it in the bush. It's like to the left.
What?
Coffee pot. Because you won't let me drink the judge's coffee.
Why is the coffee pot in the piss plant?
Oh, it's very well hidden so that the piss doesn't hit it.
Okay.
And so nobody wants to search there, so if they don't know it...
Oh.
True.
What up, DOC? Glad to see you guys showing out in force. Love that.
Hello, Your Honor.
Morning.
We love you, Your Honor.
Hope you're all doing well. I love you all too.
Of course they should. They're all such big fans of me.
Best department. Who cares about LSPD, PBSO, DOC's the one. On God.
You're the one on
For
God,
real,
Your
for
Honor.
real.
Sounds like the judge is looking to make a career change. Keep an eye open for his app.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, Rudolph.
No, I just like to, you know.
It makes it taste just
They're
so
very
much
good,
better
okay?
with the creamer. Holy shit.
Not denying that.
Oh my god.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and gavel this into session at this time. Alright, this is the People v. Guire Cithrall. This court case is brought to you by coffee because, oh my god, it's early. Coffee, drink it, and you'll probably feel better.
I'm trying
Since
coffee
when are
with
you
creamer for the first
Fucking
time.
sponsors at my court case.
Every court case is sponsored.
Yeah, that's my
Disgusting.
thing. It's
That's
my
from the
thing.
Blame the
Way.
Littlemans. They started it.
We get kickbacks now. That's, you know, corporate placement.
How much per... Question.
Sure.
What percentage do we get of the sponsorship money?
Oh, none. 0. But there's
Good.
product
Norman
samples.
share?
There's product samples in the lobby.
Yeah,
Coffee?
yeah, I grabbed one earlier.
Damn it.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start off by reading the statement of charges here. We're gonna.
Your Honor, sorry
Yeah?
to interrupt you. My client is requesting that he be able to be removed from the mask and straitjacket for these proceedings.
Yeah, he's not in prison as long as he doesn't. Guire, you understand if you attack anybody, it's probably instant death penalty for you.
I understand.
And if you don't believe me, just ask the ghost of Anastasia Loreley.
She haunts this
Are you being
place?
haunted?
Yeah. Yes, she does.
Also, I heard
Say
there's a
her name
snake
3
loose in the
times in a
courthouse. Is
mirror.
that true?
No.
We couldn't
Oh,
find
there's
it.
snakes loose
We
all over this
couldn't
courthouse.
find Basil. Don't worry.
Can someone fucking put me on the table?
All right. Yeah. If you want to bring him to the back and get him changed, if an officer can do that.
Okay.
We might have
Thank
a
you.
spare set in the lost and found in the chamber.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go, Guire.
7 to 7.
I'm trying coffee with creamer for the first time. People said I was uncivilized for drinking coffee black.
Where you came from? Come on.
Fuck coffee black. I don't like it.
I
always
might
drink
be
it with
I might
milk.
be crazy.
Also, yes, there is a missing snake running around. He looks kind of like that, I guess, sort of.
I think he's much bigger.
His name is
Bigger,
He
yeah.
he's
Yeah.
probably a little bit bigger, but you know, he answers to Basil. Alex, you okay?
I'm getting on the table.
He answers to Basil, but does not answer to Basil. Make sure you get that
No,
right.
does not answer to Basil. Highly venomous.
I was just going to say I thought I heard that.
If you see him, you know, call me. Do not approach.
Oh, no, wait. No, he's good. He's good.
Don't call animal control. Just call me.
There you go.
Thank you.
Back to cough.
By the way.
Can I stay here?
Stop pushing through.
You know they can
The
climb up
defense has no
tables and
objection
things,
to that.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I did once here. I nearly got bitten by a snake once while I was on a roof on a stakeout. I forgot that.
Yeah, you were on a roof and it got you up there. So,
Follow me.
you know, you could always wear like a hazmat suit. I don't think that I don't think they can pierce a hazmat suit.
No, hold on back.
Your Honor, you want him to remain soft cuff or?
No. Guire, again,
Right.
also, if you attempt to run, it will not be good for you.
So what I said
Yes,
earlier
yes.
still stands, Guire.
Yeah, if you attempt to be a fleeing felon from my courtroom, it is shoot on sight. You will not get far.
He's already killed one person. He's bloodthirsty.
I can relate to that. That's probably the first thing that I can relate to him on.
I agree with my
Should be
ASA.
good to go, Your Honor.
You know what? I have no response to that.
Sir, what
I'm
is
gonna
that
go
on
ahead
your
and read
table?
the, Oh, hey, it's Basil. Hey, Basil,
Okay, good.
what's going on,
Okay,
buddy?
it can stay there. It can
Yeah,
stay there.
he can hang out here. It's fine.
Nope.
Hey, all right. I'm gonna read the statement of charges now. Let's get this rolling. Over the past 60 days, Guire Cithril has mercilessly attacked citizens of Los Santos. Over a span of 8 incidents, several individuals were viciously kidnapped and stabbed, being left to fight for their lives. On April 23rd, Senior Officer Matthew Espinosa was one of these victims. During his duties of protecting the state of San Andreas, Senior Officer Espinosa went to Uwu Cafe to grab some food. Upon leaving, however, he was met with Guire Cithril, a man who had been waiting in a bush to strike. The encounter left Matthew stabbed with no sign of the perpetrator. Unknown to police officers at the time, the perpetrator, Guire Cithril, was waiting in a nearby building, ready to strike again. Once the scene was cleared of officers, Guire specifically looked for any individuals in the yellow pages targeting PD tow operator Maya Devine. Pretending to be a peace officer himself, he lured Miss Devine to Uwu, pressed a knife to her throat, forcing her to drive to the Del Piero Pier before stabbing her. Officers Nova and Carlson found Guire at Hayes following this incident, where he pulled out a gun once they approached him, a gun he had stolen off of Senior Officer Espinosa that day. He was shot down and arrested. Officer Carlson interrogated him following the incidents, where Guire clearly expressed glee concerning the day and its incidents, expressing joy in what he calls painting. Over the past 60 days, Guire's been repeatedly arrested and linked to several attacks, kidnappings, and stabbings throughout the city. More often than not, he was identified on scene. Furthermore, his blood has also been found on one of the scenes, explicitly linking him to the crime. Guire shows a clear pattern throughout this period, with no indications of stopping due to his willingly made statements in interrogation. Due to the circumstances of the arrest and the recorded interrogation of the past 60 days, the Unified Police Department presses the following charges onto Guire Cithril. And before we read those charges, I'm going to open the floor to any pretrial motions from either side. Prosecution first.
None from us, Your Honor.
Defense?
None, Your Honor.
Fantastic. Mr. Cithril, I'm going to go ahead and read off your list of charges. I would like you to enter a plea of guilty or not guilty. First charge is going to be impersonating a peace officer. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. How about a kidnapping of a government employee?
Not guilty.
Okay.
Just gonna move
Grand
around.
theft ×1. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. 2 times criminal possession of government issued equipment. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right. What about 2 times attempted murder of a government employee? How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. And lastly, serial assaults and killings. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Understood. While the prosecution has requested a sentence of life without the possibility of parole and a $1 million fine, given that the charge of serial assaults and killings is being pushed, capital punishment is on the table. The requested sentencing is just that, a request. If I find you guilty of the charges accused, Mr. Cithril, your life is on the line. That being said, if there are any interruptions in my courtroom during this case,
I apologize.
Expect heavy contempt. And with that, we'll move to opening statements. Prosecution.
Can I do it from my table?
No, you have to do it at the podium.
Is it
It's got to
there?
go.
Okay,
It's got to go into the
It's
microphone.
not there.
It's got to go into. You got to
The
speak into the
snakes
microphone.
move, right? It's not there.
It's fine. You're fine.
There's a snake. I'll bite its head off.
No, you don't want to bite that one. It's very venomous and will kill you.
It's not here.
What if it dies?
The quickest of lethal injections.
I'd like to give you a lethal injection.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Your spontaneous utterances are being noted for the record, Mr. Cithril. There is a live microphone right next to you.
That's just great.
All right, can I go ahead?
Yeah, when you're ready.
Your Honor, people of the court, today we will hear the story of several innocent people of Los Santos and the way they have been terrorized and hurt by the man on trial here today, Guire Cithrall. Over a period of 2 months, several individuals, including taxi drivers conducting their business and people related to the Unified Police Department, found themselves at the mercy of Mr. Cithrall and his knife. Today we will tell their story and how the evidence all points in the direction of one sole perpetrator. The prosecution will do so through the testimony, of me and written evidence, and the evidence further documented by officers involved. We thank you for your time.
Short, sweet, to the point.
Huh? Oh, yeah,
Miss
yeah.
Daniels.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we are here today to hear the people's case against my client, Mr. Cithrall, who is being charged with serious crimes such as kidnapping and attempted murder of a government employee. While it may appear that there is a lot of evidence against Mr. Cithrall, one must read the reports and look closely in order to see the truth. Several of these reports did not lead to an arrest, and one of them, report number 77666, even names my client as the victim instead of the suspect. We will show here today that Mr. Cithrall should not be found guilty of serial assaults and killings. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Nice, short and sweet on the opening statements. Scruffy, thank you.
Yeah, sorry I'm late.
Just paid out later.
Yeah, sorry I'm late.
You may want to just take a special attention to that plant over there in the corner. I have attorneys calling it the piss plant, so you know.
Oh, I thought that was the coffee machine.
Okay, that's great.
Wait,
thanks.
Your Honor, I thought that was the coffee machine.
The coffee is hidden from the piss.
Oh, okay.
What is this clown court? Why are we talking about piss plants?
Because it's quite literally a plant that people piss in for some reason. Anyway,
You didn't think to have that clean before a court case.
I'm late, man. I don't know what to say.
yeah, just like you, Mr. Cithrall, Scruffy is late. So.
Well, I
Just
have
like-
my whole
just-
life to be late.
Your Honor, there's a snake on my leg.
Okay.
You can
Give-
stay
give me
there,
the-
it's fine.
Just come here, Basil. Come here. Come here. Hold on. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. All right, I'm gonna put you in this nice little mock terrarium that I have down here.
Jesus Christ.
Does anybody have any rats? By any chance? He looks kind of hungry.
I can find some somewhere, probably.
Scruffy, can we get you on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a rat.
Yeah, that or wait. You said BSK was outside the prison, right?
Yeah, I'll call one of them.
All right. Prosecution, your first witness, please.
Well, the people would like to call Officer Alexander Collison to the witness stand.
All right, Miss Carlson. The terrarium is sealed. You'll be okay.
He looks happy in there. I feel bad for the guy. There's like no one here. Sarah's here though.
Officer, you may.
All right, ma'am. Go ahead and raise your left hand to me, please. Do you swear to tell the whole truth? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you, airborne.
I do.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you, Counselor. The witness is yours.
Righty. Please state your name and rank for the record.
Alexandra Carlson, officer within the LSPD.
Were you involved in the events of the People's Eye Indigo?
Yes, I was.
Okay. What was your involvement in the matter?
I responded to backup calls, checked the area where I found the suspect with my partner, inside Hayes.
What was the original location of the scene?
The call came from Del Perro Pier.
And where did you search?
We searched in the area of Boulevard Del Perro Pier. We passed by Hayes where we saw him inside.
All right, and to confirm... Wow, this is a really bad time for the court dogs to... My apologies.
No, all right.
You know, they heard the snake got to be here, so, you know.
Okay, listen. I swear to God, I'm about to call the Baja Men. We need to solve this mystery of who
Rudy.
let the dogs out.
Rudy, okay.
Oh my God.
Come, Basil. God damn it, get back in there. Get back in there.
Alrighty, sorry about that, Your Honor.
Who let the snakes out?
Yeah. All right. And to confirm, you located the defendant?
Ephraim.
And where was that?
He was inside of Hayes' automobile.
Alrighty. Did you attempt to detain him?
Yes.
All right, pause. Scruffy, put him in there, down there to the left.
What is this clown going? This is how they're gonna run it. I think that this should be a mistrial.
Okay. Just for the court record, you located the defendant. The answer was yes, and that he was located inside of Hayes Automotive. Please continue from there.
All right. Did you attempt to detain him?
Yes. Me and Officer Nova had our weapons out and told Guire to put his hands up and surrender. From the entrance of Hayes, he was at the back.
Okay. Did he comply?
No, he pulled out a weapon.
Okay, and what weapon was that?
Later on, when I searched him, I found a weapon belonging to Senior Officer Matthew Espinosa.
Okay, and what was the make and model of the gun?
I think it was a Glock. Let me double check.
Rudolph,
I can double check, right?
No. Go right ahead.
You are allowed to refer to the evidence. Since I specifically referred to.
No! No!
Come on. You're not getting a treat, though. I know that's
okay. No, it wasn't a Glock. It was the FN-57.
Okay.
No, please.
And after the defendant pulled that weapon, what happened?
He was immediately shut down.
Okay. What was the reason for the attempted detainment?
He was connected to a stabbing of Senior Officer Espinosa earlier at EU, and then the immediate call that we were responding to was him stabbing a PDTO employee.
Okay. Did you search the defendant?
I did.
Okay. Didn't he have anything illegal on him?
He had Espinosa's weapon. He had some weird meat.
Oh, amazing.
He also had a knife related to the stabbings. I think that's mainly it.
Okay. And
he had PD chest armor.
And was the firearm reported stolen prior to this?
Affirm.
Okay, and who reported it stolen?
The owner, Senior Officer Espinosa.
Okay, and did Senior Officer Espinosa report any money stolen?
A firm. I'd have to check how much precisely.
Feel free to consult the evidence.
Yeah.
I understand this was quite some time ago.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't really object because he testified to all of this in the deposition.
He said he had $4,300 stolen.
Okay. And then did the victim of the People's Eye, Indigo, report any money stolen?
She said she was robbed for about $3,000.
Okay, and
I don't think she was robbed of anything else in particular.
Okay, and how much money was found on Mr. Cithrell?
He was found with about $8,400.
Alrighty, moving on. Did you question the defendant in interrogation?
A firm.
Okay. Did you question
Who? I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor. This is one of those days that a lot of things are happening.
I got you.
Out of my control.
Did you question the defendant? The answer is yes. Please continue.
Did you question regarding? No. Did you question regarding the incident of the People's Eye, Indigo?
Yes.
Okay. And did the suspect admit involvement?
Yes.
Did you question about the Espino stabbing?
I did as well. Yes.
And did the suspect admit involvement?
He did.
Okay. I'm going to go back to one final question here. You stated that Mr. Sithrow was found at Hayes Auto. Was there any indication of how he arrived there?
I don't recall. I don't recall seeing any cars or documenting it.
Okay. Was the victim of the People's Eye, was their vehicle on scene?
I believe their tow truck was found. I don't remember exactly if that was at the pier or at Hayes.
No worries. But no further questions, Your Honor.
Oh my God, the dogs are getting out. Counselor Daniels, floor is yours for cross.
Sorry, guys.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officer Carlson, you stated in your testimony that you responded to a call at Hayes. Is that correct?
The call came from Del Perro Pier. Calls went out about the potential suspect being in the broader area of the pier, so we were driving along Boulevard Del Perro and saw him inside Hayes.
All right. Thank you for clarifying. Did you witness the incident at Ubu Cafe involving Officer Espinosa?
I didn't witness it, but I did check on Espinosa once his life alert went off into his statement.
All right. What about the alleged stabbing of Maya Devine at Del Perro Pier? Did you witness that?
We were made aware, I think, through 911 calls. I was not on scene as it happened.
All right. And at Hayes, did you attempt to speak with my client at all before trying to detain him?
Yes, we did.
All right. What did you say to Mr. Sithrow? Do you recall?
It's been a while, but it would have been along the lines of him putting his hands up and surrendering. We didn't have much time because he immediately pulled a gun.
All right. When you found him at Hayes, did you arrive with lights and sirens on?
Yes.
Right.
I'm quite sure.
So you rolled up with
I'm
lights.
sure about sirens, but definitely lights.
All right, thank you. So you rolled up into the situation with lights and possibly sirens, and immediately told my client to put his hands up.
We saw him. He was at the back near the back wall. We drove up to the gate. We didn't drive in. We got out of the vehicle, made him aware we were looking for him, told him to surrender.
All right. Thank you, Officer Carlson. No further questions.
Okay. Miss Glafx, anything on redirect?
Give me but a moment, Your Honor, while I consider.
Okay.
Yeah. At any point, did the defendant indicate why he was at Hayes Auto?
I don't recall.
No worries. Alrighty. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Miss Carlson, at this time, you can go ahead and step down. Miss Daniels, will you be marking the witness for recall?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Duly noted. The courts also recognize the deposition that has already been previously entered into the record for Senior Officer Matthew Espinoz. At this time, are there any additional witnesses you'll be calling to the stand, prosecution?
None have arrived, Your Honor, so no.
Let the courts know that there will be failure to appear warrants issued for Maya Devine and
Martha May, Your Honor.
Martha May. Thank you. Yes. Failure to appear warrants will be issued. I'll deliberate on the time and fine for those.
Wasn't Abdul one of them too?
I'm sorry?
Wasn't Abdul one of them too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Abdul reached out and let the courts know why he wouldn't be able to be present.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. At this time, prosecution, do you have any evidence you'd like to highlight, or would you prefer to do that in closing? Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Uh, 11 and 12 to victim A. Fearson, 18, 19, 20 to victims Cornelius, victim Martha, and to Abdul, and 213 and 214 to Maya Devine. These records all aligning with their aforementioned statements. Finally, the state would like to address the interrogation tapes, the people's L and M, starting with the people's L. At 1:12, the defendant admits to, quote, gutting Matthew Espinosa. At 1:40, the defendant makes reference to his past MO of painting with blood and how he continues to do it. 8 minutes in, where he heard the panic button of Matthew Espinosa, then hid. And 9:40, where the defendant admits his attack on Espinosa, quote, wasn't to get his items as he didn't try to before. 13:30, where the defendant admits to kidnapping Maya Devine. 16:05, where he admits to wanting to see the red blood, quote, spew from her throat. 18:20, how his head was telling him to, quote, kill, 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 unquote. And then the People's M at 13 minutes in, to the meeting with victim Briar Frost at the observatory, referencing the People's C. That is all the evidence that the state would like to highlight at this time, Your Honor.
All right. Does the prosecution rest at this time?
Yes, prosecution rest, Your Honor.
Okay, we will turn it over to the defense. So far, we're setting a world record for fastest serial assaults and killings. Any percent case. In the spirit of doing things quickly, let's hope that pace keeps up. Counselor Daniel.
I wanted to
will
go
you be
quick
calling
just because
your,
it's a lot.
your client to the stand.
Yes, Your Honor, my client would like to testify.
Oh,
Mr. Cithrell, are you aware of your Fifth Amendment rights to self-incrimination?
I'll create
Yes,
space at
if
the
I-
bottom of my
if
document
I,
for any questions or stuff you want to write.
Claim my Fifth Amendment rights, the testimony will be thrown out or something like that.
Correct. And you are opening yourself up to cross-examination from the prosecution. If you choose not to answer their questions, that will be considered an invokement of your Fifth Amendment rights as well, and your testimony will be stricken either way.
All right.
With that you can approach and come on up to the box here. Scruffy, you're doing a fantastic job.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
These guys are, they are.
Oh, yeah,
the
can you get-
ultimate-
Is
can
the
you get Boba's
snake
head?
still in the
Yeah.
thing?
Yes.
For now.
He's
For now.
eating.
Until we have to take him on his walk later.
We got to take him on a
Right, 'cause
walk
you don't want
later.
some very, very far gone.
Alright.
Officer, you may.
Alright. Okay, sorry.
Well, she really sounds like my daughter, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. Maybe I'm missing my
Sorry.
daughter.
Alright. Can you raise your left hand for me, please? Alright. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
Yes.
Sworn in, Your Honor.
So noted. Counselor Daniels, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you for telling me, Race.
Mr. Cithrell, looking at report number 73538, that is the People's A. Are you able to recall that that incident?
Where? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, sorry. I'll give you a little more information to jog your memory. When Alder Fearson held you up at Del Perro Pier, do you recall this?
Oh yes.
Okay. Do you recall how you pled in that instance with the police?
I believe not guilty.
All right. Do you recall if the police collected any evidence from you in that situation?
I do not. My memory is a bit hazy. I do believe I testified this as well when the cops were there, but a ways prior, perhaps an hour or so, I was forced to take a strange pill by a group of people. So that impacted my memories and cognitive function during this time.
Understood. Thank you for that. Let's move on to the People's Exhibit B. That was, let me check my notes here. This was an incident involving Cornelius Selfor and Martha May. Do you recall this incident?
Yes, I recall.
All right. Do you remember being arrested for that incident?
I do not.
Okay. Do you remember if they found any weapons on you in that incident?
I do not believe so.
All right. Thank you. Let's see, moving on to the People C. Let me grab that. All right. This is the incident involving Briar Frost. Do you recall this incident?
Yes.
All right. Do you recall if you were arrested or charged in this incident?
I do not believe I was.
All right. Do you recall if a weapon was found on you?
I don't believe there was.
All right. Thank you. Let's see. Moving on to the next item, the People's D. This was an incident involving Officer Thoreau at Simone Memorial. Do you recall this incident?
Officer Thoreau.
Ethan Thoreau?
Turo for the court's
Thoreau, sorry.
Can you describe to me the incident? This doesn't sound familiar.
Permission to do that, Your Honor? Since he doesn't have a tablet to pull it up with.
Mr. Sithrall, did you review the evidence that was placed against you in this matter by any chance?
Yes.
Do you recall a situation that occurred at the hospital regarding the police?
No, I don't.
Maybe on March 3rd or so?
No, that does not sound familiar.
Counselor, you can try, but if he doesn't remember, he doesn't remember.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. According to the police report, this is the incident where you asked Officer Thoreau for Under Sheriff Rhodes' phone number. Do you recall this yet?
I do not believe that this incident you were describing was me, nor was it ever proven to be me.
All right, understood. Thank you. Moving on to police report 77666. This is an incident involving you and the graveyard. Do you recall this incident?
Vaguely.
Vaguely. All right.
Is this the one where somebody tried to light me on fire?
Yes, it is.
Oh, then yes, I recall.
All right.
Yes, this case that I was a victim of.
All right. Can you please tell us what you recall about the incident?
Okay, hold on. Can we? I need to pause for a second before we get to that. I'm gonna need to request a sidebar with counsel off to the side here, real quick. Just
Rudy.
a moment. I have
Okay.
a question about one of the articles of evidence.
Okay.
Rudy.
I have a question pertaining to the last incident that you just referred to. The People's D. This is.
Okay.
In the report, it reads that Mr. Cithrell, this is mainly for the prosecution, that he was charged with reckless evading and grand theft auto. And there's a sentence there listed. His plea is not listed. It also reads that Cithrell was in custody. He was interrogated, so I presume that he was processed off of this.
Turo is on duty. I can quickly ask him. If he
That would be
recalls.
That would be introducing new evidence at this point.
Yeah.
We're
Let
already
me
gonna
double
set that.
check if it is indicated on this thing. If it
Does it say he was
I'm just-
processed? Because sometimes it'll say action taken on the thing.
Right. That's
Yeah,
the thing is
it's
it
an issue
doesn't.
that.
Yeah, just double check the actual incident itself. Because, you know, the PDF is fucking horrible.
Yeah, that's the information I'm just trying to get a hold of to make sure that we can continue here.
Because I will
wanna
say,
make sure it's-
what will happen is if there's a warrant and it expires, it'll read that exact way as well.
Correct. The reason I'm calling this into question, though, Counselor, is because of the at the end of the report it reads that he was again in custody. This is called apprehension after shooting Turo.
I believe it would say, if it was processed, it would have said pled not guilty. So he was not processed.
It does not mark.
It's not marked.
processed.
Yeah, no, it's not.
So he was likely, yeah, it was likely released for further investigation.
Okay. Very well. I'll take that.
I want to indicate as well for you and for defense that all the separate charges were the ones of the last incident.
Okay.
I did not push any charges of any other incidents.
All right.
Like specifically.
Thank you very much, Counselor. Ms. Daniels, do with that what you will.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. We just conducted a brief review of the People's D, where it determined, for court record, that Guire Cithrell was not processed or sent to Bolingbrook in that matter. And that is recognized for the court record. Miss Daniels, you may continue where you left off.
All right. Thank you.
That's fine.
All right. We were reviewing the incident at the graveyard. I had asked you, Mr. Cithrell, to tell us what happened, please.
Yes, so somebody who was pissed off at me, Sun Moon Lee, hired the Neon Tigers. They put out a hit on me. Then they managed to kidnap me. They brought me to the graveyard. They handcuffed me before they even put me in the car, I should mention. And then at the graveyard, eventually Sun Moon Lee showed up there, along with Sunny Moonstar, who wasn't in an astronaut suit, but based off of certain clues that I had already gathered, I made the guess that it was him. And as soon as I guessed it was him, he basically admitted, yeah, so Sun Moon Lee and Sunny Moonstar were both there. They took me down into the crypt. They beat me with a baseball bat. I believe I was stabbed at least once. I was beaten quite a bit. And then when I was down on the ground, Sun Moon Lee carved her name into the back of my head.
And
yes, and then so after that was done,
Yeah.
Then they took me up.
None of our witnesses showed up.
To the
Half
outside
of them
of
are.
the crypt, and they were
Okay,
attempting
we're gonna
to
object
light
to
me on
narrative at this
fire.
point, Your Honor.
Dan, let's break it up into more questions, please.
All right. What happened when they brought you back up out of the crypt?
They proceeded, Sunny Moonstar proceeded to douse me with gasoline, or attempt to.
All right. And what happened after he attempted to douse you in gasoline?
Well, there was another person there. I believe his name was Grayson Graves. He said something about lighting me ablaze. And then, can I go on? Or do you need them? Do you need my lawyer to ask another question?
There's not an objection on the floor. Continue answering the question.
Okay, good. So then he said something about lighting me ablaze, and then he attempted to light me on fire, and instead lit himself on fire.
All right. And did the police show up to this incident?
I believe they did.
Right. And
maybe just the EMS. I don't recall.
All right, not a problem. Did you file a police report then at the time of the incident?
Yes.
All right. And to your knowledge, did the police conduct an investigation?
They did not.
All right. And were the individuals that did this to you at the cemetery apprehended and charged?
Objection relevance.
No, they weren't.
Your Honor.
First off, your answer is stricken from the record. Mr. Sithral, when there's an objection on the floor, you stop talking.
Oh, okay.
The objection on the floor is relevance. I'll hear a rebuttal from the defense.
Your Honor, the people introduced this evidence, and they are referencing it as evidence against my client in the serial assaults and killings charges. I'm simply trying to clarify what really happened, and trying to point out that while they have been looking at my client for some time, they have chosen to not investigate crimes against my client.
Your Honor, if I may.
I'll allow it.
Firstly, the evidence was introduced in compliance with the lovely Brady compliance. Any relation report was introduced and further was talked about in the interrogation. So this was brought forth, from our side as compliance. Secondly, the fact of the matter, whether or not these individuals were arrested or not, does not bear any sort of relevance to the matter at hand here, and whether or not Mr. Sithral is guilty of the crimes he's been committed of. Their arrest does not determine if he was guilty in the other crimes.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
Yeah, you can have one final rebuttal.
Thank you. We're trying to show that while they are eager to submit reports involving my client allegedly committing serial assaults and killings, my client is being specifically targeted when other people who do similar actions are being let go, not investigated, and free to walk the streets.
Okay. Here's my issue with that, counselor. Even if he were your client were to answer affirmatively here,
are you British?
Or in the negative, there is a lack of evidence on the record, meaning the facts don't exist as to whether these individuals were arrested or not.
Is it a yes?
I understand your concern, but I don't find their charging decisions for those individuals relevant in this matter. As they're not entered into the record, I can't cross-reference them either way, and your client would not have personal knowledge of that either way.
Whoops.
For all I know, someone could have been placed in handcuffs and, temporarily moved but released. I am going to sustain the objection to relevance at this time. Let's move along.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. All right. I don't have any more questions for this witness at this time.
Very well. Prosecution floor is open for
Am I good to go for him?
Go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Sithral. How are you?
Just peachy. How are you?
Not too bad. All right, I want to talk about the People's A. You indicated that you're familiar with it. Were you on scene?
Which one's A?
It's the one in which the victim was Mr. Alf Fearson.
Oh, the one on which I was. Okay, yes, I was on scene.
Right, and the report states that you attempted to stab Mr. Fearson. Is this correct?
I do not recall.
Did you pull a weapon at all during that incident?
I do not recall.
Okay, and what was your reason for being on scene?
I do not recall.
The People's J states that you called Mr. Fearson prior to the incident. What was the reason for this call?
I do not recall.
Okay. All right. Well, let's move on. Alrighty. You stated that you were familiar with the People's B, in which Martha and Cornelius were attacked. How are you familiar with this?
Martha and who was it? Cornelius, you said? Well, I'm familiar with it because I remember it, I suppose.
How do you remember it?
Well, I was there, for one.
Where is there?
With them.
Oh, okay. And why were you there?
I was getting a taxi ride, I believe.
And where were you getting a taxi ride to?
I do not recall.
Okay. Was it to the end of Catfish View?
I do not believe so.
So why were you there?
Well, I do believe they had intended to use me as fishing bait or something.
Okay. Did you tell the police this?
I did not.
And how did you leave that area?
Oh yes, with their car.
You stole their car?
Well, they gave me the keys, so I didn't break into it.
Willingly?
I don't know, I can't speak for them.
Were they under distress at the time?
I believe they were on the ground.
And why were they on the ground?
It seemed they had suffered some sort of hatchet wound.
And did you happen to have a hatchet?
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
I'm asking the witness directly, Your Honor, if he had a hatchet. I'm not introducing that as evidence to ask the question. I'm asking if he personally remembers having a hatchet, Your Honor.
I do not recall.
Wait for the...
Yeah, the objection's going to be overruled, Counselor. Your client has placed himself at the scene and has material facts and at least some form of a recollection of it. He would recall if he had a hatchet or not.
Yes, Your Honor.
So,
So
you may answer the question, Mr. Sithral.
Because I don't believe I did have a hatchet.
You don't believe you did. Okay. Did you arrive with them to Catfish View?
Yes.
Okay. And you left without them, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Were they in your sight the entire time?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Were they in your sight when they got hurt?
Yes.
Okay. Who hurt them?
Counselor, could you repeat the question?
Who hurt them?
Oh, yes, I did.
You did. And what was that with?
A hatchet.
So you do recall having a hatchet?
Well, no, they had it.
Oh, so you used their hatchet against them?
Yes.
Okay. Did you call the cops after that?
I did not.
And why not?
I had been threatened by the Abdul Corporation that if I harmed them in any way or anything like that, that I would be dealt with directly by Abdul. So I was afraid of going to the cops.
So you attacked them? So
No,
you weren't afraid?
I defended myself against them.
How so?
Well, they brought me to that pier of their own accord, which I didn't have any say in. They did so at gunpoint.
Okay. Do you recall seeing Miss May earlier in that day?
I do not.
No, okay.
I see a lot of people. I tend to always retain whether I've seen them or not.
How did they know where you were at?
I believe I was outside of the Alta Street apartments.
Did you talk to them at all prior to this?
I don't believe on the same day.
You're on.
Maybe you did.
The People's J shows you calling Martha and Cornelius prior to this happening. Do you recall those calls?
No, I don't.
No? Okay. Earlier in your testimony, you stated that you called for a taxi ride, but now you're stating that they picked you up. Just to confirm, which is it?
Well, both.
So, was it willingly or unwillingly?
Unwillingly.
But you stated earlier that you got in the car willingly for a taxi,
Did
right?
I don't recall.
All right.
Pause. I can actually answer that for you, because if you feel like you're being misled here, Mr. Sithral, I can actually reference the court record for your recollection.
Okay.
Hey, would you mind reading that for us, Your Honor?
You said you were familiar with the incident because you remembered it. The counselor asked how so. You said you were there for one. You were asked where is there. You said you were with them. You were then asked why you were there. You said that you were getting a taxi ride.
Oh, yes. Well, that doesn't mean that I called them. It was just a manner of speaking. I apologize if my dry sense of humor sometimes is confusing.
Maybe we proceed, Your Honor.
You may, but the question on the floor of willingly or unwillingly is still on the floor at this time.
Did you enter the taxi willingly?
No.
Okay. Did you call Mr. Abdul after the incident?
Yes, I believe I did.
You stated earlier that you were afraid of Mr. Abdul if you had hurt them, so you didn't call the cops. Why did you call Abdul?
Because I knew he was I knew that he was most likely going to find out, so I told him straight up what had happened and that his clients instigated it, and he didn't believe me. I was attempting to keep things from getting out of hand by him getting the wrong impression.
So you stated earlier that there was a firearm involved and they had the hatchet before they got hurt. How
Correct.
did you get the hatchet and incapacitate both of them without getting shot?
Well, they were a bit clumsy, but dumb perhaps in this regard, because they used the gun to get me into the taxi. The hatchet, however, they left in the car within arm's reach of me. So, when we got to the destination, they step out of the vehicle. They started talking amongst themselves, trying to decide what they were going to do. And that's when I saw the opportunity. So I grabbed their hatchet, and I managed to swing down them both with one fell swoop, due to them standing in close proximity to each other.
Okay. And at any point, you stated you didn't call the police right afterwards. At any point, did you make a police report regarding this?
I don't believe so.
Okay. All right, moving on. You stated...
Scruffy, we appreciate the handiwork, but the hammer's a little bit disruptive.
Not right now.
Yeah, not right now. A little bit later. A little bit later.
Yeah, not right now, dude.
All right, dude.
May I proceed, Your Honor?
You may proceed.
All right, I'll hammer on. All right. You stated...
I nearly feel inclined to give you contempt just for that terrible pun.
Please, no, Your Honor. I'll make no puns, I promise.
Do it!
We'll take that warning. I'll take that warning.
This is your one bad pun warning.
Yes, sir. Alrighty. You stated in the People's regarding the People's E that a hit was put out on you. Why is that?
I believe they didn't like the way I looked.
Okay. During your interrogation, you mentioned that it was due to a previous attack on Sunwin Lee. Do you recall saying that?
I do not.
Okay. Alrighty. I think I'm good there. Let me see if Alex has anything else.
I'm good. You nailed it.
That is it for Cross, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you.
Counselor Daniels, floor is open for redirect.
I don't have any redirect, Your Honor. Thank you.
So I got
All right, Dwyer, you can step down and go back to the desk.
Do I need to add anything to the closing?
No, I think you're good. Oh, I mean, you could just say, like, he literally just went up there and admitted to attacking people and then didn't call the cops, so...
Yeah, it's great. Yes. Clean that one up a little bit. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Good job, team.
Thank you, Nova.
All right, Miss Daniels, anything
Good
you'd like
job.
to call attention to in evidence, or would you prefer to do that in closing?
I'll go ahead and do that now, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you have a nice little transcript like the prosecution does, or no?
I don't. I apologize.
All right, I'll take notes, I guess.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I will try to have that.
He admitted to hatcheting Martha and Cornelius, to calling them
All right.
Where are we at now? What's this?
All right. I would like to point out police report 73538. Mr. Cithrell did not plead guilty. No witnesses were provided here today to question about that report. There was no evidence taken by the police of the drugs that my client claimed he took in order to clear him or confirm his, inability to recall the incident or his alleged actions. And also, it's stated in there that Mr. Fearson said he was holding a serial killer at gunpoint, and there's no evidence of that.
What?
How he would know that?
Your Honor?
Excuse me, Your Honor. Let Let me check on my
It's a
client
snake.
here.
There's a snake.
Yeah, hold on.
It's dead
okay.
now.
Oh no.
Well, you know, it's a snake, so who cares?
Oh no.
Oh. Oh wait, it's moving.
no.
It's moving. It's moving.
Oh God.
That's just a reaction. Its skull is crushed.
No.
I don't think it's gonna move.
I don't want to be bitten by that snake
Oh,
either.
Scruffy!
no.
Scruffy!
Let me. Should I call a vet down here, Your Honor?
No, no,
There's
No,
no
no,
saving
no.
this.
Very dead. I don't think we can.
no.
Scruffy!
We don't need a vet.
Brains are leaking.
Can we add another murder onto this trial?
Objection, Gatsby. It was self-defense. We've all been told it's a highly venomous snake.
Okay,
Correct,
and
we
there
also
was
saw
also
it.
an address delivered to the court of when you see the snake, there's one thing to do, and it's to let me know. If you didn't let me know, I can't save you.
Permission to speak freely.
Yeah, sure. I'd like to hear from you directly.
Oh no.
Yes, well, earlier the woman in blonde, the prosecutor or whatever, she was so afraid of the snake, she was standing on top of the desk to avoid it. Then I was also told that it was venomous. Now, if you expect me to stand here while it's on my desk and just talk up to tell you or
To be fair, I am with
instead of letting it
I am
bite
with
me-
Guire on this one.
Excuse me. Oh, thank you.
Helping you.
All right. I'll leave it up to the prosecution if they want to introduce any additional charges.
But 1 second, Your Honor.
I won't rule
That's
either
a diggity
way.
snake.
However,
That's a diggity snake. We can't.
If
we
the
have to.
really is dead,
I mean, he seems to want. It seems to.
may
He was
God
told
have
not to
mercy
eat
on
it because
your
it will kill him.
soul, is all I'll say.
He was told not to eat him.
The skull's crushed, Norman.
All right.
I'm sorry for your L, Basil.
Your Honor.
You're making this worse for yourself.
You killed Antigone's snake.
Yeah, Your Honor. The prosecution would like to introduce 2 new charges.
Huh?
I thought you said we were. I thought we were.
No.
Yes,
no,
we.
no.
It's Antigone Snake. She's gonna haunt us if we don't.
It's Antigone?
Yeah. That was her snake.
What if we sacrifice the snake to the demon overlord to appease Antigone's ghost?
She's gonna be happy.
Snake.
I'm down for that.
I think she'd be very happy if we give it a ritual burning.
That would make her happy, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do that in lieu of the charges.
Okay. Scruffy, could you get that kind of set up for us? Maybe get some like petrol.
Yeah, you want me to get like a pentagram going somewhere? or, like-
May I have a moment with my lawyer, please?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Uh.
Yeah, I gotta make a pentagram anyway, so I'll give you space.
Yeah. Make a pentagram, please. You can have a moment with your lawyer when she's done presenting the evidence. Or the charges played against you.
Fine.
All right. Should I continue?
Yes, you may.
All right. Thank you. All right. Moving on to police report 73541. Again, there was no arrest, no charges were cited, no witnesses were called to testify to elaborate on this incident, and no weapon was found. In the matter of police report 74071, again, no arrests, no charges, no witnesses brought today to testify against it, no weapons were found. Police report 74529, no witnesses were called, no weapon was found, and there's also no note of the suspect's plea.
I would mention that the defense chose not to call any of the witnesses to contest the statements.
We already noted that in the in the sidebar for the record, Ms. Daniels, that we're treating that as.
And I would mention that they had all the right to call witnesses to fact check, and not to mention that the Department of Justice has made it very clear that if you want to contest a statement, you need to call the witness.
Yeah. Here you go. There you go. All right. With that, does the defense rest? Ms. Daniels?
I'm sorry, Your Honor?
Does the defense rest at this time?
Just about, Your Honor. My client and I are requesting a mistrial based on the incident with the snake.
Your Honor, under what grounds is the defense requesting a mistrial?
Okay, how so?
Mr. Sithroll, do you want to repeat what you said to me about the incident?
Yes. I believe it's the snake influence leading to an impartial ruling.
Do you think that me witnessing you stomping out that snake is going to sway me on the other things that have been presented in this court?
Yes.
You understand that if you do this, you're sent back to Bolingbroke until another judge picks it up, and the likelihood of that happening anytime soon, it's very slim, right? I'm just going to ask you if you're sure you want to do this.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking your client directly.
Oh, it was me.
She was talking to me.
It says, you know, it says freedom at stake here.
Right. Let me.
Let's just proceed. I don't give a shit. Fuck the snake.
All right.
Okay.
We're withdrawing that request.
Fantastic. All right. Does the defense rest with that at this time?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. With that, then we... Hold on. I'd say we'll move into closings, but it looks like Scruffy's got this basically all set up here. I think we're doing the ritual burning first.
I'm trying to revive it. Do
Oh,
we
you're
have a
trying to
rat we
revive
could
the snake?
sacrifice? We need equal transfusion.
I can do the closing in the meantime.
No,
you
we
got
need...
time. You got time.
All right.
I gotta cook.
Someone please find Scruffy a rat, please. Someone please. And while we do that, yeah, Miss Carlson, your closing. Miss Daniels, is your closing ready, or do you need a few minutes?
I need a few minutes, Your Honor.
We'll break for recess for 5, so that closings can be finished. We'll be back at 35 after the hour.
Hey, Miss, I have a question.
Nope. Oh, sorry,
I have
yes.
a question.
Yeah, what's the question?
Are you British?
I'm leaving.
Sorry,
She's so British.
She is British, right?
My mom's Irish. All right, let me be.
What the? You can't be both. You have to pick
I'm not
one.
British. You just
But
can't
you
tell accents
sounded
apart.
British. Scruffy, I'm not tripping.
Melissa, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Badger.
See, we were arguing the whole time in the back, trying to figure out.
Anastasia, I need you to be my my defense in this matter of if I'm British or not.
She heard
She's
it too.
Greek and weird.
You're
half Greek,
British,
half
right?
Irish.
She's British, right? She's British.
Anastasia, I'm hiring you as my defense for this matter.
I'm not the right person to ask. I have hints of like 3 different accents in my voice because of living abroad.
Your Honor.
Hi, Kiki.
Where's my fucking rat?
Hi, you tried to call.
Oh, they're trying to resurrect a dead snake in the middle of the courthouse. I don't know if you want to like help with this.
Why would I? What?
Well, you're a vet.
Your Honor.
Hello.
Do you recognize the state
Oh,
attorney
he's already
as
dead.
British? She
I
did sound
believe
British.
she's either learned English through British.
Why is it
English and
dead?
lived there for a while.
Dwyer
What do you
killed it.
think? What are your deliberations on
And it
that?
was Antigone snake.
Try green eggs in ham.
The state's attorney clearly had
Why?
a semester abroad.
God. Okay, 1
and is
second. I'm
trying to
being
relive
roasted
those
right
glory
now.
days forever and ever.
Okay.
Is she British or not? I'm confused.
No.
No.
I mean,
What
there's
is she
nothing I
then?
can do if it's already
I
dead.
don't know.
Okay.
Because
Hmm,
she
okay.
was speaking British, then she said
I'm
she's
being made
Irish.
fun of. Everyone's saying I'm British in
but
the
I don't want to
courtroom right
revive
now.
the snake.
Like I said,
We're gonna need to revive the snake, or it's 10,000 years of bad.
Aren't you a little?
Can I do it from over there?
Irish.
I know you. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Your Honor, can I do it from over there?
Hold on. What are we doing here?
Okay,
what do we do?
they're resurrecting
We're
the
trying
snake.
Shoot the snake
CPR
with
for
the
the
Oh god,
taser.
this is.
Okay.
Shoot the
They're-
snake with a taser, please.
They're doing CPR
Can I
and
do
take
it from
the snake.
from a distance?
This is.
Right there.
Isn't
right
it
there's fine.
extremely venomous?
Yes, it's also.
Then why
in a
are they
pentagram.
what?
Oh.
I don't think that reached.
Another shot. We need
Wait, is
another
this you?
shot.
I got it. I
No.
got it. I got it.
Oh.
It's fine. I got it.
Okay.
I'm nowhere near the
Pop it in
courthouse.
fucking mouth.
Oh, there's someone in a
Oh.
cat ears in a wheelchair.
Oh well, I'm on a moped.
Something's going on.
God, we're gonna need.
Okay, well,
Norman, I thought he was in your
that sounds like a whole lot of.
No,
I am
no,
too
he
cooked
got
for
out.
that.
Again.
Oh, it's moving. Oh my God, it's moving.
Oh. Well, be careful.
No,
It's
notice how
extremely
he
venomous.
gets out of things easily.
There's a snake back here.
Why is there a snake back there?
Ew, no.
There's a snake under.
And it will probably try to bite you all.
Why is there multiple snakes? What?
Okay, I'm gonna let you deal with that.
This is clearly life. You know,
Alright,
she hasn't
goodbye.
driven the snakes out of here. This is clearly.
Oh God, yeah.
We need her. Siobhan back.
Norman, what do I do with this snake? It's just kind of embracing me. It's just kind of like crawling on me now.
Well, I think congratulations.
You're the
Scruffy. I
chosen
think
one,
you've got
and
a
you
new
can
pet.
keep it.
Okay.
Over there.
What's its
In
name?
that corner.
Basil.
Basil?
Right over there.
Yeah.
All the way over there.
North American Green Viper, I believe.
Yeah. Welcome to pet ownership.
1 minute left. Oh my God! Is he gonna live?
He lived, Nova.
He lived. Oh my God! It's a
Yeah,
miracle. It's a miracle.
I resurrected it using dark magic.
All right, you might want to put that in your jacket or something. Keep it warm.
Yeah.
All the way
I'm
over
gonna-
there. Near the windows. Yup.
All right.
Could you clean up the pentagram and all that? So.
Well, yeah. It's
No.
my job.
Quiet.
No.
Quiet.
Keep the pentagram. All right.
Keep the pentagram there.
Don't you think you're going anywhere, Quiet?
You're the-
Are we good to go for closings now?
Naughty boy.
It's 35
Everyone
after.
can think about a snake that's alive again.
We good for
Could
closings?
we get one of the DOC
doing
just
closing
yeah,
already?
right, he's over there, Malik. All right.
Yeah, we're at closings.
All right.
Yeah, Nova. There was only one witness on each side. Works great.
This is such a fucking shit show.
All right, Miss Daniels, are you ready?
I expect nothing less for Xerox though, because
Yes,
this is
Your Honor.
Xerox
Alright,
is just.
prosecution begin
But
with
this
your,
is
closing
this is the
statement.
definition of Xerox corporate.
Here.
I'm gonna go grab more coffee.
Your Honor, people of the court. Today we have heard the story of several innocent citizens. What did all these individuals have in common? Guire Cithrall and his violent attacks on their lives. Over a period of 2 months, Mr. Cithrall made no attempt to stop any violent tendencies attacking, targeting, and often injuring over 6 individuals. On this 23rd of February, taxi driver Alder Fearson received a call from an unknown individual. The course of this taxi ride wasn't normal, however, as Alder got a knife pressed to their throat and was forced to drive somewhere else, as many others after them. The perpetrator, who found himself at gunpoint by the victim, was able to be identified as Guire Cithrall, who during this instance admitted to trying to ambush Martha May. Later on that same day, Martha May found herself at the mercy of Mr. Cithrall after all. She, as well as her fellow taxi driver, Cornelia Silver, I think that's how you pronounce his last name, I don't know, were found at knife point of Mr. Cithrall. They were forced to drive to Catfish View, all while Mr. Cithrall attempted to give false information about his taxi drivers to Abdul. At the location, they were found with grave stabbing wounds, and the phone number connected to the individual stabbing them was connected to Guire Cithrall. On the 28th of February 2023, another taxi driver found themselves kidnapped. This time, the victim was Briar Frost, another employee of Abdul. A pursuit ensued where officers lost visual of the car in question, but Miss Frost was found injured by the suspect at the observatory. On scene, there was the name Abdul painted in blood belonging to Mrs. Frost. Found on scene as well, blood belonging to Guire Cithrall. On the 3rd of March 2023, a first police officer was approached by Mr. Cithrall. The topic of conversation was Trooper Rhodes, and Cithrall asked him for his phone number. When Officer Turo denied this request, he found himself at the suspect's mercy, shooting him in the neck and torso. Cithrall was later undetained, not found with the gun in question, but with a mask matching the earlier incident. He also matched a witness statement indicating that he had been the individual in the outfit during the shooting. On the 29th of March 2023, Cithrall attacked another police officer, this time Officer Birdie Nash. Officer Nash found her Taurus stolen from her after she was stabbed by Guire. He was arrested carrying a knife with blood on it matching that of the officer. Cithrall pled guilty to all charges. On the 20th of April 2023, Guire Cithrall was arrested for another incident relating to him attacking police officers. He was spotted on a roof holding a knife where Crystal Clear was dropped off, and after putting the knife away, he attempted to throw another officer off. He was able to be arrested, admitting to being the initiator of the incident, and pled guilty to all charges. On the 23rd of April, a final police officer found himself at Cithrall's mercy. Senior Officer Matthew Espinosa was stabbed by the suspect after being asked whether or not he was Matt Rhodes. Espinosa positively identified Guire Cithrall as his attacker.
When did I go through the
Cithrall
thingy?
also robbed Espinosa of his police equipment. This equipment was found on Mr. Cithrall later that day when officers Nova and Carlson found him in Hayes' automobile. He had fled there after attacking Maya Devine, specifically targeting her through her PB2 app.
Strange.
He once again held an individual up, and this time forced her to drive to the Del Perro Pier where he stabbed Miss Devine. He had raved about blood and painted her blood all over his head and hands. During this case and his interrogation, he even admitted to attacking and hatcheting Martha and Cornelius and calling them prior to this violent attack, confirming his connection to these events. Furthermore, the defense has chosen not to call any witnesses debunking any of the evidence presented by the prosecution today. During interrogation after the earlier incident, Mr. Cithrall didn't hide any delight over the incidents over which he was arrested, raving about painting and blood. He showed no intentions of changing his ways or even just the slightest bit of remorse. We believe that Mr. Cithrall should be found guilty of all charges. Thank you, Your Honor. God, I haven't done that in a while.
Okay. Miss Daniels.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, the people have not shown beyond a reasonable doubt that Mr. Cithrall is guilty of the majority of the police reports entered into evidence. This means that there are not enough incidences to find my client guilty of serial assaults and killings. As to other items mentioned in the prosecution's closing, a lot of their evidence is circumstantial. The mask, for instance, that they mentioned is a zombie mask that anyone can purchase at any clothing store and is not necessarily distinctive to Mr. Cithrall. The prosecution also mentioned in their closing that the defense did not call any witnesses to dispute any of these incidences. However, the prosecution's own witnesses failed to appear, which again proves that there is not enough evidence to find my client guilty of serial assaults and killings. We thank the court for their time and for the deliberations that will happen, and we await your judgment, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Nice and break. We'll go ahead and place this court in recess at this time while I deliberate. Gatsby, you're running for judge. You should probably know how to run one of these things. You're in charge.
Woo, recess.
Okay, Alex, come on front door. Let's go.
Who's running for judge?
Oh, tag is so much fun.
You are?
Yeah. Because I am consistent, competent, and predictable. I will actually be around because I'm always around because I have no life.
Oh no, she said the words. Oh no.
How's the prison bed?
I'm already around.
Fantastic.
That sounds horrid. God, has it been that bad?
Yeah, we had to put somebody down the other day.
Oh god. Oh yeah, I was
second execution I've been part of.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh of course he is.
What I'm getting myself into.
Well, what's his plan here? Nice. Nice.
Fun.
Nice. Nice. He's... I don't know what his thought plan was there.
Excuse yourself
right
now. Was it this bike? Was that his plan?
Yeah, he took a bike and tried to dip with it.
I need to get... Are you able to run plates, or do you need to get a DSC here?
That's not a me thing.
Yeah, I'll go get... You're I'm sorry,
No,
PD. I'm sorry. Man, oh, I need more coffee.
Yeah, I know. I thought you wanted more DLC. I was like, damn, am I not good enough? Like, shit. Yeah, you're fine.
You want to get the plate right on this?
Scruffy.
I really hope Scruffy's not compliant then. God damn it.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Well, that doesn't say
Okay,
guilt.
so he ran.
Yeah.
Pride decorations. Odessa, do you have a cigarette?
No, I gave
Well, I mean, he's ran now, hasn't he? So he's fucked. He's just not just gonna come out and fucking...
Debating if we need to, like, we need a sidebar with him to let him know.
I texted him.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Poor Grace. Man. He had gotten on that bike. Is anyone hungry, Anastasia? You good? Need food?
I'm good, thank you.
Are you British?
She is not British.
Oh, that guard. I swear. I swear. I swear. You know what? Wait.
I
Where's...
still don't understand Scruff. I still don't get it.
Were you watching some British shows on TV last night or something?
My mom's Irish. That's for you, guard. That's for you.
Wait, what? What do you mean, bro? It was Scruffy that said it, not me!
Wait, what do you mean, dude? We don't even sound alike. How are you gonna blame me?
I'm not blaming you, Scruffy.
Oh,
I'm blaming her.
Whoa. The snake's on me. Snake's on my leg. Somebody get a snake.
Sorry about my... Is that my snake?
Somebody get a snake.
Like there.
Is it green and very cute?
Is it green?
Is it British too?
It's green and turned up under the sea.
Hey.
Yeah, let
Can
me...
you come outside?
Take the snake. Hey.
We need to talk to you. Hey,
Disregard.
we've got a lot of people watching us potentially trying to get me, apparently.
Colombian.
The Colombians, the thing that Is it okay if you wait for the third exit?
Yeah, get her out of here. Get her safe. Yeah, I can get... I'll, yeah.
We're gonna go inside.
Get her changed. You can get her changed.
We're gonna slowly drive away. Turo, you in an
Well, they
unmarked
know I'm
Taurus?
here anyways, if I'm just like...
Is anyone in an unmarked vehicle?
Oh, you take mine. Take mine. Take mine. I'm gonna...
They can see me leave.
Okay. Alright, so 402, we're gonna go out and slowly drive back to Mission Road. You're gonna like tail at a distance, okay?
Nova, I have my Explorer. Do you want me to... Do you want to use that?
No.
They can know that we leave.
Let's go.
Alright, get out of here.
Different serial killer murdered the judge who the snake belonged to.
Oh, so it's my snake now?
Yeah.
Alright.
He seems to have taken a liking to you. Please give him a happy home.
Yeah, I will. He just keeps escaping a bit, but
Yeah, he was always quite good at that.
yeah. Well, I learned dark magic in the Clown Wars, so we should be good.
No, he'll feel right at home with that.
Hey, Odessa.
We're at the Guire trial, and in the last hour and a half, he's murdered a snake and tried to run away.
What?
Yeah.
Is it Basil?
Yeah, Scruffy revived Basil through
Oh.
a pentagram.
Okay.
It just made sense.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, they're but I'm alone here now because Alex had to go because Colombians.
Oh, are they doing their shit again?
There's a guard here who keeps saying I'm British, and I don't like it.
Because you, for some reason, keep sounding British from time to time.
You sound British.
I don't sound British.
You sound British.
How do I sound British? What?
I don't know. I did actually think you were possibly British when I first met you.
Thank you so much for the quick food. You guys have a good day. Sorry, I'm just getting food for canine event that's gonna happen.
Fun.
Norman would be happy to hold small.
Yeah.
I hope it's the bow wow. Fuck.
The what?
Sorry, I was thinking dogs meow, and then I realized.
Yeah, that's not something that they do. No.
I gotta go.
All right, bye bye.
Can I get you to demask that guy and identify him?
Yeah.
If he comes back in. Yeah. If he comes back in.
Sure.
Oh, you want that? There you go. There.
It's really weird how the camera goes up like that.
Sorry.
Yeah, just be aware there is another threat currently. That's why Nova and Alex have dipped. So anyone who comes in, demask, get them identified just in case.
If I'll make sure I get it right on them.
Thank you.
Hey, so like, I asked this today to the other CEOs and they all laughed at me, so I just want to double check with you. So, is it stupid to, like, isn't there potential for humans to eventually be able to just breathe water and exhale hydrogen gas?
Theoretically,
Like-
yes. But it wouldn't be the humans we know today?
Because if you're getting like waterboarded, like what's the issue? You can just keep drinking and breathing the water, right? Like,
I feel like if we're advanced enough to, change our genetic makeup to that point, I feel like torture methods would probably be a change as well.
but isn't it just trial and error? Like survival of the fittest.
I mean, you could theoretically train yourself to not drown when you're waterboarded.
No, I want to produce hydrogen gas.
And then what? Light a match against your torturers? Like, what's your goal here?
No, listen, it's just survivability. There's no such thing as torturers. Wait, water burning's for torture? I thought it was just like
What
a
is
thing,
this?
you know, friends did to each other.
Aww. Thank you, Sam. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Minerva. Give me a second. Yeah, so Nova and Alex had to bounce because of the Colombians. So. I've told DOC to unmask and identify anyone who comes in.
Yeah. Is waiting on the verdict still?
Yeah. Guire's in cuffs because he ran. He made it. He made it to Abe Milton. That was it. Tried to get on a bike and failed.
What the fuck? So you just added on charges?
No, we could.
Should at least.
Yeah, it's Trevor. You know, he's probably gonna die now. So we weren't even
You
pushing
think he's
the death
gonna get
penalty.
found guilty?
Yeah, so we put him up on the stand, and she asks him, "Are you familiar with this event?" He's like, "Yeah," and she's like, "Oh, are you guilty of it?" And he's like, Nah, I didn't plead guilty to it." I'm like, so, and then I went up there and I'm like, "How are you familiar with the event?" He's like, because I was there," and then I just tore him open.
Jesus, okay.
And he's like,
What are you going for? Time and all that?
Life. No,
Life.
parole. No parole. And then I just started pulling. He's like, well, I'm like, how did you get there? And he's like, well, they drove me in their taxi. And I'm like, well, how'd you leave? And I'm like, well, I took their taxi. I'm like, oh, so you stole their car. What, did they give that to you willingly? And he's like, no. They were on the floor, hatcheted. And I'm like, oh, how were they hatcheted? He's like, oh, yeah, I did that.
Oh my god. Poor Grace.
Yeah. This guy is the one who stabbed Espinosa, so.
Yeah, I heard about it.
You hungry at all? I've got a lot of food.
No, I still have food from yesterday.
Oh, 1 second. You know what I want back? I want the pins back. Because I can like add like a little bit of pride to this outfit.
Yum.
Oh,
Same. Really
I
sad
can't
that they're not back.
There we go. Say that again.
Really, really sad that they're not back.
The shoes are cool. I like the shoes. I typically wear keels.
Yeah,
in the
they
courtroom.
are. They are, but it really doesn't work with our uniforms. Like, we have to get approval for stuff and.
Yeah, the
all
pin badge
that.
was awesome because I could just I could put it on all my outfits here.
Yep. Exactly.
But yeah, I'm living right over there now. In the apartment block right there.
Oh, the one across the road.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm living in Samantha Sanders' apartment, but she's not staying there.
Gotcha.
It's temporary until I might actually buy an apartment there. Once Jesse gives me money back.
She hasn't yet?
No.
You know when you're gonna get that?
Soon. Hopefully.
How much is it? Like,
220. And the apartments are 880, so.
yeah, I helped Jess get hers at Hawick. She should have given you right away. Like, the hell?
I do.
Then you just tell her, I get it, but it's not you, it's me. That needs the money for the apartment.
Oh man, I spent most of the day off yesterday. Well, I say the beginning half, and then
I was gonna say
I'm working the
you
second
dog.
half. Yeah. But the morning I was with Kiki, and that was really nice. To just No.
Parade is fun.
I'm glad. Yeah, we
Did you go to the one today?
No. I was getting ready for this because I slept. I didn't get home till like 10 p.m. and then I had to wake up at 9. So.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I didn't come to the one today because it was like early as fuck.
It's not looking good for Rust. It's bad. It is so bad.
Yeah.
They moved everything, but like, hey, what's up?
Sorry.
Good.
I just overheard the Rust stuff and.
Oh yeah. It's all over Twitter yesterday.
Yeah, I woke up after we did what we did. We've been doing a lot of things to us in the past week. It's been annoying.
Rest assured, the police department is handling it to ensure that civilians aren't hurt again.
Yeah. Also, you wanna know a fun fact? Grora attacked me twice in the past. That's why I'm here.
Guire did what, sorry?
He stabbed me in the past.
I really hope he gets found guilty for this, because I can't.
That's why I'm here, because I've seen him on trial before, hoping he would get sent for some killings, and it didn't happen. So.
Yeah, he's never gonna learn. It's like, what? I don't even know how many fucking times he's done the same thing.
Yeah. For over a year now, I've been told whenever there's something next, he's gonna be sent up forever. Here
Well,
we
the
are,
thing is, it's like I was
later.
handling it, and it was like, and then like there was people handling it, and then they kept dropping it. So then I had to take it over, and I made sure someone got on it, and Alex did, and luckily everything got sorted. It was just like one of those things that's like people weren't doing the things that they should have been.
Yeah. Hopefully, him basically incrementing himself on the stand really helps.
Oh, I love that shit. I love it when they put them up on the stand because I just smooth talk my way into making them admit everything.
Yeah, I was internally laughing at that point.
So whenever you see that guard over there, darker skin with the eye patch,
Yeah.
she keeps calling me British.
Why?
I don't know.
Huh. Weird.
Mean. I don't appreciate it.
Bloom just called a G-Wagon a gay wagon. Oh god. They said the Q word.
No.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
Why? Why?
Did Alex and Nova get back to Mission Row?
Let's see.
I don't have my, like, everything right now. I need to get that in a little bit.
Nova's at Elgin. They're I think they're now maybe going back to no, they're going down London. I don't know what they're doing. The fucking report literally is gay wagon inbound. Oh god. It's a muscle car, 2-door. god.
I'm sorry, who's putting oil in an air fryer?
Yeah, Scruffy puts oil in an air fryer.
I
like
don't
a
have.
psychopath.
Okay,
You see,
actually,
that's the
objection.
card. That's
I
the
don't
card.
have
It's
an air
her.
fryer. I don't use an air fryer. People who use air fryers feel like
She's
they're
making
better
fun
than
of me.
other people, and they suck.
I use
Oh.
an air fryer. What
It's okay. You want to know what I did to?
And you
You want to
probably
know what I
think
did?
you're so cool because of it. Probably, oh, I have an air
love
fryer.
Gave her one of these.
I don't know how to cook
Of
otherwise.
course, you love your air fryer. Of course.
I'm gonna get
Typical
you
air
one.
fryer. Yeah, don't get me an air fryer.
I'm gonna
I'll
get you
use
2
it.
air fryers.
Why would I need two? Why would I dual wield air fryers? Get akimbo air fryers. I'm good.
You do fries and chicken nuggets. Come on, man.
Chicken nugget.
Air
That way your
fryers are
meal's
just
done.
easy bake ovens for adults.
Yeah, this
That's
guy's
true.
spitting facts.
Look at this picture.
I'm sorry. I like to efficiently cook my meals in a healthy and wonderful way.
I
Oh.
was when we were going to
I
the
need to
fucking
get
fry.
a fucking book for all my thingies. I don't have.
Also, we did
Yeah, I heard you
something very funny. Like we had the hair sprays, and then at some point Hayes got red hair, and I was like, "Oh, let me see," and she's like, "Oh, I'm under."
If I lived a
I
thousand
was like, "Let me see if I
lifetimes, I hope
can
not one of
give
them
Mackenzie Hayes," and I used the spray and I got her hair.
Oh my god.
Similar. So we were just dancing next to each other to confuse everyone.
Anyway, air fryers, 10 out of 10. Highly suggest.
Diablo 4 is so expensive, but it looks so good.
I am eating that.
What? What?
Who's that?
Diablo. Oh, that's right. You don't like video games.
What's that?
It's a
I
video.
want demon.
Do
It's a-
I
it's-
look like a 46-year-old dad of 3?
Oh, it's I don't know what that is.
Gatsby!
You walked into that one.
I want to get
I'm
Diablo
voting for
4.
Gatsby.
Alright, hold on. What about my looks as I'm a 46-year-old dad of 3?
Turtleneck.
The
I was
turtleneck,
about to say.
the pleated pants with the holster on the side,
God damn it!
the belt sitting
that's
under
not
the
bad.
belly button.
I'm changing my outfit.
Fuck. 78s or 13?
70. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Like a lot of dads
Okay,
wear
fuck.
turtlenecks for like their.
I think they were
Christmas
doing booty on booty and accidentally pressed the button.
Booty on booty? Is that what you
Booty
just
on
said?
booty. I don't know. I probably said booty on booty.
I also heard booty on booty.
Maybe. I mean, I guess technically you could do booty on booty.
No, shut up.
Is he still quacking at you?
I will use this
Yeah.
one though.
She said she'd shoot me.
Hey, do not shoot the
Don't worry about it.
human-sized
Don't worry.
duck. I think it might be a marvel of the world.
Thank you.
Might be a protected species.
I'm a government official now.
I might tase him just to see if it can cook him.
I said duty with double O as well. I said careful with booty on duty. Sometimes you can press the panic button on accident.
Fuck off, man. You're not a cop.
I have the jurisdiction not to remove that mask.
You sound like a pussy.
You're
Shut up,
also
man.
just Gen 3
Remove the
on 301.
Minerva, can you go help Stone over there? The guy's refusing to. Trying to get a good look at his face.
I'm gonna need you to remove that mask.
No, I don't want to.
Then you're gonna have to leave.
Why would I do that?
Alright, I fixed. Alright.
It's not why you would do that. You have to do that. Either you take your mask off or you leave the
Are
courthouse.
you asking me to take off my mask?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Thank you.
Okay, now you look like an 18-year-old at Pride. Baby's first Pride parade.
You know,
better than me,
I
the
like defying
46-year-old
gravity.
Man.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
It's cold in here. I'm gonna change my clothes.
Yeah, probably.
So I was very confused on why there was so much fight about the fucking psychologist on the Abigail thing.
Careful, buddy. You'll choke there.
Like, is it not good that you know, we make sure the person can be on the stand? Like, I didn't understand why there was so much fight about the psychologist. Like, even if they were checked before, it doesn't mean that they're on the same, like, psychological state right now. They could have very much been okay back then and now not be.
46-year-old men often wear plaid. You're wearing plaid.
Rebuttal?
Plaid is not exclusively to 46-year-old men. Plenty of women wear plaid.
I wear plaid!
Mostly queer women, but still.
Yeah, this is true.
Hey, is it judge there or is he deliberating?
He's deliberating.
Yeah.
But the the woman who's up there is handling contempts and stuff.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if
I don't know. You were going to a
Lines
golf
forming
course.
a square isn't inherently plaid.
It's not even plaid, it's a checkerboard pattern.
Define plaid then. That is not checkerboard.
Plaid is a geometric overlaying that forms a what's it called? Spectrum of shapes in the rectangular and square style.
It's also typically made of
There's
wool.
still
It's a
those
tartan
judges
quilt
accepted
cloth
the Williams
pattern.
stuff.
Yeah.
That wool is flannel.
What wool is flannel, but flannel is all flannel is wool, but not all wool is flannel.
And not all flannel is inherently plaid.
So where is Basil now?
Yeah, but all flannel is wool.
Yeah.
Then that's not a flannel.
So flannel, okay. It has basic criteria. It must be soft, brushed, or an unbrushed texture that specifically is designed to hold in heat. Often in pale or
Oh, you know what we
cross-knitted
discovered doing the Pride stuff yesterday? Doing the concert that Bimbo's like performed, and then we were trying to do the sync dances as well, and we discovered they were actually pretty good.
Oh.
We even got Cannoli and Haste to join. It was like literally 7 of us just dancing like the Bimbos.
Sorry, I'm responding. I have like 3 people emailing me right now about the other stuff.
Okay. How long has this judge been deliberating?
It's been a bit, actually.
Just realized that you twatted what I said earlier.
I feel like deliberation is taking at least as long as.
Oh yeah, now I can say it because it's not a secret anymore. Cannoli and Viv are engaged.
I saw. That's fucking awesome. Congrats to them.
Yeah, it was really funny.
Yup. Yeah, you guys did.
Yeah, this like really long thing like we all helped with. You had to go to like I guess special places for both of them and then go to the next one. There was like clues for next basically until you got to where she was, and then she proposed. But he thought that she was gonna kill him because he didn't clean the house while she was gone for 2 days. And I told him you should have done it. So I just helped on him thinking that she was gonna kill him the entire time. And then he was like, I know how to fix this. I'm just gonna panic propose again.
Oh my, I gotta go get a photo. 1 second. Totally not coming over here for a photograph. That would be crazy. That would.
Not taking any photos until you admit you're British.
Do I at least look cute in this sweater dress?
Yes, you look adorable.
That's what you get.
Thank you. That's all I want. And the white heels. How do you think it went? This is like the perfect height.
I don't go back. I just wanted to get that photograph. It's crazy. Totally wasn't posing for a state attorney's office photo.
Nice, nice. Anyway, he wanted to panic propose him, saying how he now had the ring and everything, and we were just like, yeah, that's a great idea. And then she proposed up there, and then he proposed right after. So they both twatted out. Well, he twatted out, she said yes, and then she twatted out, he said yes.
I need to put this on Twitter.
So that we can just sleep where we work.
I just put it on Twitter.
Nope. Well, outside it, but yeah.
I decided to put creamer in my coffee for the first time today. It's good.
Black coffee.
I love black coffee. It feels weird, but I do like a good black coffee. God, have you had Greek coffee before? They'll call it Turkish coffee, but don't listen to them. It's Greek coffee.
It's really good. Hearing special comms right now.
Oh.
I think I'm listening to like a
It's a conviction, dude.
dramatic police chase right now.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Wait, who's the judge?
Adams.
Oh.
Wouldn't buying a girlfriend technically be human trafficking? Yeah. Yeah, that's why in Canada it's solicitation that's illegal, not prostitution.
Because people are getting restless out there, that's why.
So what's up with all this airplane food? What's going on with that, you know?
You think stand-up?
It's peanuts. More like
Boo!
penis, am I right? Alright,
Said penis.
yeah, it's funny because that's like sex and stuff, so.
I'm gonna get cash to throw at you.
Yeah, so I was walking the other day. Christopher walking. Heyo. You know what I mean?
The judge is taking longer than the actual court case did.
Yeah. What's up with that?
He said it's only been 15 minutes. That's what he said.
Was the court case even 15 minutes? It didn't feel like it.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Or when you're bleeding out slowly.
Alright, what's green?
I don't
It has
think a lot
four
of people will
wheels.
know though.
I don't think they will. It's so good, dude. I love Greek. First time I ever had it was at a funeral, and it was like probably midnight. Oh god.
Why did you laugh at that? Why did you laugh at that? That wasn't funny.
That was such a good joke.
I love them, dude.
I ordered a chicken and an egg off Amazon. I'll let you know which one's first.
God. At this point, I'm almost tempted to accept Odessa's bad puns. Almost. No?
Proud to be an American. Yeah, she's Welsh at the very least.
Someone said the Australian one, by the way.
Pretty sure.
Australian what?
I do a mic drop, but it's
Hello,
on a stand.
or
So
by the way,
Oh yeah.
That's the Australian
stand
one.
for this.
It'll stand
Why
only
did you
for
laugh?
this.
Why did you laugh at that? Why? Why? It's not funny.
So good.
Is this how you keep being a clown? Is this, you make the one person laugh? It's like your laugh
Why
of the day?
do you hate me so much? Why don't we start off on a clean slate? Because I'm a janitor.
He's sweeping the nation with his
No way,
puns.
No. Oh god.
Hmm.
How is that funny?
Why don't you guys sweep it all under the rug?
Okay, that one's funnier. That one's funny.
God.
You got you there, dude. But you're laughing at him so hard. What do you mean he's washed?
It's a janitor joke.
Hey, how you doing?
You say you're surprised, but are you?
No, I'm not that surprised at all, to be
Right.
honest. But I imagine I wish I could be.
This really didn't work till 10 p.m. last night. Anyways, how are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Good. I'm using work as a distraction.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Right. Was swearing someone in.
See, I don't have to think about my problems if I'm here.
And
Yes, but unfortunately, you have me on your back, so you're gonna have to think about them.
I didn't have arms.
You know, you're gonna grow to hate me at this point.
You know what I mean?
The reception. It's so bad here in the courthouse.
Where are you? You're at the courthouse. Okay, we're gonna chat. I'm gonna come see you later. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have a chat later. Okay.
The serial killer already tried
It's
running
okay.
from his court case.
What did you do?
They put him
What?
on the stand. So I
you found it.
I might have well he said he was familiar with one of the lawyer goes, are you familiar with this incident? And he goes, yeah. And so I go up there, I'm like, haha, are you familiar with it? He's like, oh, well, I was on scene. I'm like, oh, you were? He's like, yeah. I'm like, whoa, how'd you get there? He's like, with the victims. And I'm like, oh, how'd you leave? He's like, with the victim's car. I'm like, oh, did they give it to you willingly? And he goes, no, they were on the ground. I'm like, why? He's like, I hit him with a hatchet.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
really good at manipulating serial killers, and when they go on the stand, it's really fun.
You know,
'Cause they
he
love bragging.
would. Yes, they love bragging, but you also love pushing their buttons. You also
I haven't pushed a
take
serial killer's button since I was dating Fawn. Am I right? Sorry.
You know, there is a reason that half the serial killers in the city are going after you. Like, I mean, you're good at your job,
I
but at
didn't
the
know
same
that.
time,
Thank you for telling me.
no, you literally said, you literally.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna come to the court. Like, give me like half an hour. Okay.
Give me. I was such
You're
good
a
sex
shit.
music.
So Norman
All right,
Allen,
bye.
Go have.
you know, presiding over a case, you know, and then he sentenced the guy to death. So the guy's all like, Norman, get it? It's like no man, but it's like Norman.
Why is this clown in here?
I'm paid to be here, actually.
Yeah.
God damn it.
He is our janitor.
Actually, Guire, I'll tell you something you like to say. I don't recall why I'm here.
Sorry.
I was gonna say something about how like people call it Turkish coffee and stuff, but like I don't want to start the whole Turkish Greek debate on Twitter. I feel like that's gonna end poorly.
That's fair. Yeah, that would end very poorly.
It's not like they're the two NATO members who are trying to kill each other.
Nope, not at all.
Why are you talking about coffee? Don't you like tea?
I'm running. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm
You're
leaving.
British.
I'm not British. It's like the worst insult to a half Irish woman. God, it would. Oh, I met Scully. Very Irish.
Yeah, she is.
Nice. She sounds a lot like my mum. Just you know, it's really hard to do the Irish accent. But once you get into it, it's a bit.
So there's a blind man as a witness, right? The lawyers are like, "Did you see what happened?"
Anastasia, can we motion for contempt for Scruffy for that horrible joke?
Yeah, I'm keeping count. Gonna request it. Don't have power to do anything.
Man, I'd say there's some snakes in the grass here, but the snake's in my jacket right now, so.
Thank God you said jacket.
What did you think I was gonna say? Yeah, I'm just clowning it around. Heyo.
We're being filmed.
Yeah. Yeah.
How long is it gonna take? Goddamn.
Oh, gang. Actually, wait. What should it be our gang sign? I think should our gang sign be this, or should it be
Defendant's going to die of old age at this rate.
Wait.
Remember when we were
I do like-
literally just doing this in the fucking mountain? They're almost.
Oh my god, so yesterday I dressed up as Zac Efron and ran across the golf course and we recreated a bet on it. Let me see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find you a clip.
You dressed like
clip from
Zac
the video.
Efron,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah, so Ice Cream did a murder, right? And he's in jail.
Everybody's trying to get in my hair.
And the officer's like, to court. And then the Ice Cream's like, I am a
Did you
court.
ever lose yourself in love? Did you ever?
What? That wasn't funny.
Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it.
Yeah, I got those lab pictures.
Medium-sized duck is telling.
That wasn't
stand-up,
funny.
so it is kind of funny.
Why? That wasn't funny. Unlegal. You're getting a bit of pressure.
I need settings, channel.
Have you noticed that there's
I
going to
know.
be a pride jousting
I felt like the
competition?
win. just blew over me because I love my fans.
You're so lucky I can't give contempt.
So I was outside and I was like, it's raining cats and dogs out here, and like a cop overheard and charged a weatherman with animal cruelty.
All right.
Oh god. Your Honor, unfortunate.
2 counts of contempt for Scruffy for horrible jokes.
Nah, I had a really good Norman. I was like, Norman Adams is presiding over a case, and he sentenced the man to death. So the guy was like, Norman, like no man, you know. So good, so fucking.
Your Honor, can we have a quick sidebar before you issue your verdict? Just for one.
Scruffy, I hate you, and that joke.
Grace.
You get your first warning. Yeah, sidebar, sure.
Apologies.
I'm guessing it's that we're missing Miss Carlson.
Yes. Were you made aware of the reasoning?
No, I was not.
Okay. There's a current active threat against Miss Carlson, so she had to leave for her safety. I'll be handling the prosecution side of things. Also,
right.
The defendant has been placed in cuffs following an escape attempt, and we're gonna leave him. Is that okay for us to leave him in cuffs for the remainder?
Yes, I asked him to be placed in cuffs when he was brought back in the room.
Perfect. Alrighty. I just wanted to make sure everything was made aware. Yeah, I'll be handling everything from our side.
The Italian chef who died Oscar.
No.
He passed away.
Oh, fuck off.
Except for Sanders.
Thank you all for your patience. I've reached a verdict at this time. I'll try to keep this as succinct and brief as possible. Mr. Sithril, I'm going to start off by recognizing that the charge of serial assaults and killings that is laid against you is one of the heaviest in the state. Conviction often leads to life in prison or the death penalty. This shouldn't be lost on you, considering you've been convicted of this yourself before. That said, again, the gravity here of the verdict is substantial. I'm going to start off with your lesser charges. Guire, as to the 2 counts of criminal possession of government-issued equipment. I will be finding you guilty 1 time rather than 2. For possession of the PD chest armor that you had on your person. I'm not going to be finding you guilty of that charge for the FN-57 firearm. That is not the appropriate charge for a government-issued firearm. So you are guilty on 1 count, not guilty on the other, okay?
Understood.
With regards to grand theft, and this one will make sense momentarily as I explain further, I'm going to be finding you guilty to the theft of over $7,000 in cash from victims Maya Devine and Matthew Espinosa. And the reason I'll be finding you guilty of that is because I'm also going to be finding you guilty of one-time kidnapping of government employee. Guire, a lot of this comes back to the interrogation tape that took place immediately upon your arrest. You stated on that tape that you, quote, pointed a gun at Maya Devine's face because you needed transport away from a scene. You then stated that she took you to Dean World. You later stated that during the pleasant conversation that you supposedly had, that you said she looked better with red spraying from her throat. And on that same tape, you openly confessed to gutting Matthew Espinosa and were found in possession of his equipment. You also admitted to stabbing Maya Devine. Thus, Mr. Sithril, you're going to be found guilty of 2 times attempted murder of a government employee. Since you're guilty of those, And by all accounts, you'd be guilty of the other incidences involved then, based on the cash that was stolen and the cash that was found on your person. Should come as no shock then, Mr. Cithrell, that I'll be finding you guilty of impersonating a peace officer. Because on that same tape, you gave very specific reasoning that you took the name of Matt Rhodes when you called Maya Divine. You said it was, quote, easy to remember, and that he had made an impression on you. You even made a remark about how it was 2 syllables and easy for you to remember based on that. Now, had you not confessed to that, without the witness present, it's likely a different story, and I don't find you guilty of that charge. Now, that's going to bring us to serial assaults and killings. This is where things get a little bit more complex. Counselor Daniels brings forth an interesting argument before this court, where the incidents listed in the People's B and C lack proper evidence or conviction to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant engaged in the attacks on Martha May and Cornelius Sulphur. In the courtroom here today, however, Mr. Cithrell on the stand contradicted himself several times. First, he contacted them for a taxi ride. Then it was a kidnapping and he was there against his will. First, he called them. Then he didn't. I took a moment to kind of painfully review the evidence, and that's why this took a little bit longer than I would have liked to come to a verdict. Mr. Cithrell, on February 23rd, 2023, you placed 4 phone calls to phone number 628-881-9061. That phone number belongs to Martha May. Further, in report 73538 from that same day, it is noted that you attempted to have Alder Fearson call Martha May as well. While the court recognizes that you pled not guilty in this incident and then understands that you have no general recollection, you had 60 days following that charge being laid on February 23rd to either appeal or attempt to expunge those charges. Just because you pled not guilty doesn't mean that it didn't happen. You took no further action to have those charges cleared from your record. Therefore, the courts are going to accept the evidence placed into that report as fact, given that no action was taken to fully contest those charges. On evidence, there was some amount of question as to how things unfolded when you got to Catfish View. However, it boils down to that. In the courtroom today, you admitted to being there. You admitted to using a hatchet to attack those 2 individuals. You admitted that you did not call the police. And you admitted to fleeing in their vehicle, rather choosing to call Abdul El-Rahim, which is confirmed in the phone records. And you were on the phone with him for 15 minutes. It was a very long phone call.
Very pleasant.
I'm sure it was. The court finds that with all of that evidence presented, despite the absence of an arrest in the moment or the actual murder weapon, there is enough present here to state that you did attempt to murder those 2 individuals and that a degree of premeditation is inferred through your prior actions that day. Then, 5 days later, Briar Frost was attacked on February 28th. Another taxi driver, another employee of Abdul. They were kidnapped, they were taken to the observatory and attacked. The word Abdul was written in blood. Now, we lost your counselor. I'm gonna pause until Miss Daniels returns.
The snake ate the counselor.
Scruffy, how could you allow for this to happen? How long has she been gone? Did she just vanish?
I didn't notice up until you said it.
It's not even 5 minutes, so.
I guess you could say there's some snakes in the grass, Norman.
Okay, Waka Flocka.
Hey, he had some hits, man.
Yeah, he did. He definitely did. Alright. Brief recess until Miss Daniels returns. I'm gonna go ahead and earmark that where I was.
Nice.
Alright. Scruffy, what do you got for me?
I know you, blonde one.
Hold on. I'm letting them cook.
Your Honor, I would prefer if the criminal defendant didn't address me directly.
I don't recall meeting her.
You don't recall meeting her, and she's not particularly involved in this matter. She's merely here to witness court case.
Well, she's been glaring at me. I feel harassed.
She glares at everyone. Don't take it personal.
There's also there's somebody behind. There's people behind you glaring at you too, Wire. A lot of people are glaring at you.
She's been looking at me like a hungry hellhound staring at a sausage.
What?
What?
You heard me.
I'm a little bit confused by that statement.
What do you mean?
Sarah, is that you?
No.
Back there.
Yes. Yes, it's me.
Okay. Alright. Just
Hey, so I knew this guy, right? I went to college with him. We transferred to law school, right? And he was a kind of a chicken, right? So when he graduated, that chicken, he became a legal tender.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
I swear to God.
Oh my god.
I need to be excused.
You're excused because I think you're the only person here that found that one funny.
I knew another
She
guy.
is.
I knew
She
another
is.
guy I went to college with, and he was, he was actually a clownfish. So I asked the guy, you have fish out of water? Get it? 'Cause like fish out of water in Marco Polo, the pool game.
Please, have mercy.
No, let him finish. Let him finish.
Apologies for the aliens, Your
Oh
Honor.
my god, the counselor's back.
It wasn't any better.
They have bad timing. Apologies to the court.
All right, that's fine. What's
Come
the
on.
last thing you heard me say, Miss Daniels?
Come on, Scruffy. Out of the podium.
I believe you were talking about the
bad,
case at Catfish Drive and how my client said he was there and didn't call the cops and drove away, and a 15-minute conversation with Abdul.
Right now, no, I can get away with it.
All right, I'll pick up from after the 15-minute remark.
Thank you.
Back in session. This court finds that with all the evidence presented, despite the absence of an arrest in the moment or a murder weapon, enough is present through what has been given to this court to state that Mr. Sithrall did in fact attempt to murder those two persons, and that a degree of premeditation is inferred through prior actions that day. Then 5 days later, Briar Frost was attacked. Another taxi driver, another employee of Abdul's. They were kidnapped, taken to the observatory, and attacked. The word Abdul was written in blood. Now, there was no argument set forward by the prosecution that Guire attempted to call Ms. Frost or any information on the lead up to this. But there is one additional thing there, Guire, that puts you on scene. Your own DNA. Your own DNA was recovered next to the body. This court finds that with that DNA being present, once again, despite the absence of an arrest or a weapon that was used, it is more likely than not, beyond a reasonable doubt, that you did attempt a third attempted murder at this time. We're disregarding the incident with Turo. It's out the window. But there are additional reports where you pled guilty to attempted murders of Crystal Clear and Birdie Nash police officers. Mr. Sithrall, with all of the information that we've considered here today, I'd like to congratulate you.
What?
You are officially the two-time, sir. I'm going to be finding you guilty of serial assaults and killings. Now, typically in these instances, sentencing is deferred to an additional hearing, so that we can gather individuals to speak on whether they want you to live or die. I'm going to offer you the opportunity to waive that hearing if you would so choose, and then I will just take statements directly from the prosecution and defense and come back with your sentence today. I'll leave that up to you. Should you request a sentencing hearing, you'll be remanded back to Bolingbroke until one can be scheduled.
What is the punishment then?
Well, that's the thing. Typically, when someone's life is on the line, Mr. Sithrall, we like to hear comments, either from victims or from people that you might call friends, that, want to speak on behalf of whether you should be sent to prison for the rest of your life or whether you should die, or there should be some even lesser punishment and influence. We'd like to offer that opportunity to you to have that hearing if you would so choose. If you do not want to have such a hearing, we can go ahead and proceed to sentencing at this time. I'll just hear from the prosecution and defense and come to a decision today. I'll leave that up to you.
All right, Your Honor, my client is waiving the postponement of the sentencing.
He's waiving his right to a sentencing hearing.
Yes.
Okay. At this time, what I will do then, I understand the prosecution has a requested sentence with the initial filing. I will hear a statement from Prosecutor Glafx with regards to recommended sentencing for Mr. Sithrall, and then I'll hear from the defense.
Your Honor, if I may, there is a gentleman here who, of his own accord, came to watch this court case because he was previously a victim of Mr. Sithrall. It was the previous incidents, but this means a lot to him to be here to witness justice. Would it be okay to bring him forward just to speak briefly?
Is there any objection from the defense?
Yes, Your Honor. While he did come here voluntarily, he is not cited in any of the cases that were brought on the docket today. So he was not called to testify and therefore should not be able to weigh in on the sentencing for these charges.
Your Honor, if I
It's
may?
not testimony. Think of this more as an impact statement for sentencing.
All right. Still, my objection stands that he's not related to these instances here, and I don't feel he should have an impact on the sentencing of my client.
Your Honor, if I may?
You may.
When it comes to capital level cases, we consider the PRISM code from People v. Prism and Wilson. And one of the literal first point of the PRISM code regards to previous incidents. Unfortunately, serious assault and killing is one of those crimes in which you have to consider the previous matters. With the PRISM code, it's no different. Now, granted, it wasn't a first-degree murder. The individual is still alive here to talk, but the consideration of previous incidents is considered, especially when death is on the line. To bring this individual forward and how Mr. Sithrall has impacted him, especially considering that this is the second time he's committed the exact same crime, we do feel it pertinent to get his opinion.
That is, I am inclined to agree. When death is on the table, we don't take this lightly. We are to hear any and all aggravating or mitigating factors to avoid the grossly disproportionate punishment that is brought forth. I will allow the victim to speak at this time.
You good with that, Patrick?
I wish you warned me, Bryant.
I know. I was gonna warn you, but then I wasn't expecting
But
this
I
to be.
understand your concerns, Miss Daniels.
I wasn't expecting them to do it right now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, me neither.
It doesn't. I'll be up there with you, okay? If you don't want to do it, it's okay. I just think it would be important.
Yeah, I'm not prepared, and
It's okay. Just talk from the heart. That's what they want to hear. They don't want to hear a scripted thing. They want to hear someone talk from the heart. You were hurt by him.
Right. And he didn't do it twice. The first time he hired my blood to kidnap someone from Roosters, and the second time he just grabbed me in my taxi.
You want to talk about that? It can be very brief.
Honestly, if I say something, it's probably just gonna be lock him up and keep him there.
Yeah, that's fine. You can just say that.
Pretty much the same thing I said for just percent back then.
Yeah. It's okay if not, but I just want to make sure you're able.
Yeah, can you give me like just a few minutes so I can breathe?
Yeah, I can do my bit. Your Honor, the individual needs a moment to collect himself. It is a lot of trauma. He's going to be preparing himself. Do you mind if I do the state's
Yeah, is there anything
statement?
you'd like to say while we're waiting for Mr. Dissel to speak?
Your Honor, when it comes to the matter of a capital case, we can't take this lightly. You know personally that, me personally has handled a lot of cases such as these, and it's important to understand the kind of gratitude, or the gravity of these situations and the people that they affect. Every serious assaults and killings case, it leaves people in their wake. It leaves victims, but not just victims, it leaves hurt family members, friends, people who care about them. Because at the end of the day, it's a crime that the only thing they get out of it is enjoyment for themselves. There's no money, there's no material gain. It's a sick pleasure that they get for these things. And because of that, that psychological grief and pain that's inflicted on these victims, you can't take it lightly. So when it comes to the matter of what the state is requesting, we understand that at the end of the day, it is your decision to make. We want to ensure that you consider the matter that Mr. Sithrall has done this not once, but twice. He has not learned. He has not reformed. This is a man who most definitely cannot be let out into society for a third time. We are very fortunate the victims this time around were not killed. But who's to say that the next time he goes out there and wants to paint a picture of blood, put it in his hair, that he won't take too much. We have to consider that possibility. We also have to consider the possibility and the safety of the individuals in Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. Though he may be restrained whilst he's there, there's still a high risk to consider. I would also like to add that Mr. Sithrall has very clearly shown extreme disregard for the matters of justice. He didn't wait for the verdict to be ruled before he tried to run from this very court case itself. This is a matter of extreme importance, and to disregard the courts like that it's disappointing. So we ask that Your Honor consider not only the victims, but the fact that this is going to continue unless something is done. We have no change in our recommended sentence. We simply request that Your Honor make the best decision that you feel for not only the citizens of Los Santos, not only the prisoners of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary, but the victims, their families, their friends, and the people who've been led left in the wake of Squire Sithro. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
You ready? I can go up. I'll be right next to you.
I don't think I'd ever be.
All right.
I'll be honest, I wasn't planning to speak originally, but I guess here we go. So, Squire, I've been a victim of Squire at least twice in the past. Granted, the first time, I got lucky and managed to escape him. The second time, not so much. He hopped into my taxi and made me drive to Burger Shot, where he tried to force me to do something against my will. Which, of course, I did not want to do. Because he wanted me to stab one of the employees over there. And after a while of me refusing, he ended up stabbing me in the gut. And to my understanding, he's been doing that to people for quite a while. So honestly, I just think he should be sent to Bolingbroke and lose the key and keep him locked in there forever. That's pretty much all I have to say. Short and sweet.
Thank you, Patrick.
You're welcome.
Will anybody else be speaking on behalf of the prosecution?
I did have notice from Counselor Samantha Sanders that she wishes to speak as a very close friend of one of the victims.
Sanders?
Hey, I'm in court right now. They're about to put this guy to death,
So, may I request
Okay,
something
give me a
about
call.
these
Wait, what's his
clowns
name real
murmuring
quick?
Squire Sithro.
They won't
All
shut
right,
up.
okay. Give me a call when you are out. I'm only going to be around for a little bit. We may need to reassess for some.
You and
You might need to what, sorry?
you and
We'll talk when we're out. Yeah, as soon as you're done, I need you to call me. Stop.
Yeah, will do.
For you, 1,000 times over, Norman.
Thank you. Miss Sanders.
Thank you, Your Honor. A close friend is not a good description of me and Miss Frost. Miss Frost and I are. She's one of my best friends, and I see her very frequently. I was the first person she met when she moved to Los Santos, and we've been extremely close ever since. That being said, my direct observations following this incident, you understand, anyone who's seen me in court understands my abhorrent distaste for any sort of deep levels of capital punishment. And I'd like to say first that Miss Frost absolutely would not wish for the death penalty. But the fact that she was sitting in my car crying, makeup running, hand shaking, and she was like that pretty consistently for a week after the incident, I
you want to say anything?
implore the court to consider all options. It was very
Not much for me to say.
disheartening to see
Okay.
someone that I care about so very,
I just wanted to make sure because I
very
know
much,
you had their active.
wanting to quit her beloved career. No one really likes taxi driving. Briar is one of the few. That is, I have offered her numerous positions in different companies. That is what she loves to do. And the fact that this man has taken something that she's loved so dearly breaks my heart. And I hope you consider that.
And the gesture there, Miss Sanders, was unnecessary and unwarranted. Gonna be issuing a count of contempt for that.
No warning, Your Honor?
You should know better as an attorney in this court. I hold you to a slightly higher standard. We'll discuss your sentence afterward. Anyone else for the prosecution?
Not that I've been made aware of, but if there is anyone in this room who wishes to speak,
We'll open to the floor after the defense speaks.
Okay, perfect. All right, I just wanted to confirm.
Ms. Daniels, Mr. Sithroll. plead for your friends at this time.
Sorry, Your Honor, we're discussing which of us is going to go first. Sorry for the delay, Your Honor. While I feel a lot of compassion for the victims in this case, I also need to advocate for my client. And while he has been found guilty of these charges, looking at other cases and other individuals found guilty of this crime and other circumstances, we believe that Mr. Cithrell should have the possibility at some point in the future to at least petition the court for parole. Whether or not that is granted, that will be up to the panel at the time. But we ask that that consideration be at least a possibility, Your Honor. There are many individuals in Bolingbrook now who have committed just as serious, if not more serious, crimes than Mr. Cithrell, who have been granted the possibility of parole. One instance I can think of at the moment is Mr. Kenneth Jesperson, and based on the things he's been accused of, for him to have the possibility of parole, makes me think that Mr. Cithrell should have that possibility as well. Thank you.
Wire, would you like to speak?
Oh shit, I left that on. God, I'll try to remember the next time we play. Mimic, you gotta remind me next time. I gotta turn that off.
I would actually.
It's like,
Officer, if you could assist him up to the stand, please, so that he can speak into the microphone loud and clear so we can all hear what he has to say.
I can't. Let's go, Guire. Is that good enough?
It's fine.
Yep.
Why can't I?
Your Honor and bloodbags of the court, I would like to say that, well, you can argue I've done things more terrible or vicious, perhaps, than other people in the city.
Refund you?
You say this is because I enjoy it or something. However, I think this is a disingenuous argument, because there are gang members in the city who do this for even less compelling reasons. They kill people just for money, for drugs, for nothing, for war over territory, for absolutely petty and pointless causes. And yet those people are still out there running around free. So I think that this argument that someone does it because they enjoy it or some other inferred reason is bullshit. It doesn't change what happens to the victims. It doesn't change how many people die in the wake of their petty wars. It doesn't change how many people die in the wake of their longing for drugs, money, and power. This notion that because somebody does it for their own enjoyment means that it is therefore more severe is nonsense. And it completely overlooks the damages that so many of these other people who run free and aren't charged with as serious charges as serial assaults and killings. It's absolutely preposterous that they are held to such a lower standard. I would argue that they cause a much higher degree of damage than even I have. Yet it's being claimed that it's worse for me just because I enjoy it. Well, how does it make the victims feel when they know that a gang has decided to shoot them in the face and dump their body in the ocean like trash because they needed some money, or because they felt disrespected, or because they dared to enter their turf without their permission? How is that any better? In my eyes, it's worse. In my eyes, those people are being treated worse than trash, whereas I, at least, my victims served a purpose.
Can I ask
That
you
is
what that
all.
purpose is?
Art. Perhaps art is not enough for you. Well, then I would also argue that it's human nature. And if anything, these gangs are only showing how true that is. I do it as a statement to show this is how humans are on the inside. This is what we're meant to be. Now, these other gangs and other people, they justify their wars and everything else with bullshit. But I have embraced the truth, which is it's just in our nature. I don't need
Your
to.
inference is that it's human nature to want to kill each other.
Yes.
And you're just simply acting on standard human nature and following that, Mr. Cithril. You're inferring that everybody in this room that hasn't killed anybody is just suppressing that inner human nature?
Yes. That's correct. I don't want to let that take away the point, though, that all these other reasons, which are supposedly less benign or less insidious than my own, it's bullshit. It doesn't change the outcome
but
of
innocent
anything.
civilians aren't getting hurt.
As I've stated, I believe it even makes it worse when you're amassing countless people fighting for territory, money, drugs, greed. None of that is any better. It's worse. So why should I be treated to a higher degree than those people? A higher degree of severity, that is.
Does that
You
conclude your
know
statement?
why you don't have witnesses or people coming in for those gang members? Because they're scared to. Because they know if they speak out, they have numbers, and they will not only make their lives hell, they'll make their entire family's lives hell. They have more power than I do. That is why you say Odessa said it was so traumatic for the victims to go through this because I'm a sick bastard or whatever have you. No, that's not the real reason. The real reason is that the victims of these other crimes know that they have no power. They know that even the cops can't protect them. Whereas someone like me, it's easy to pin all of the blame on. It's easy to make me a scapegoat for the violence when there's just one of me, as opposed to gangs with dozens and dozens
It's
of
funny because it's literally what I'm working on
malicious
on Rust.
evildoers who are never truly going to be kept behind bars as one like I could be. So it's an illusion. It isn't justice, it's injustice. That is all.
You know, it's very interesting that you refer to yourself as one of me and I am alone. Mr. Cithril, I'm reading over your prior plea deal for serial assaults and killings, and I find it interesting because during that matter, you were not just one person, Blair. You were associated with a vast group of serial killers. You were associated with the Smileys. You were associated with
And even if that is the case, that doesn't make them any better than the gang members or any worse.
You don't allow me to finish?
Go ahead.
You are not this solo actor. You are not this pariah. You are not an individual. As a matter of fact, you're not the only serial killer that's ever walked this earth. You probably won't be the last, Squire. And here's the difference to answer your question with regards to your human element. Your element is to kill. Your element is to hurt. Your element is to hurt and torture and inflict pain. And while I appreciate your social commentary with regards to how gangs handle their business, It's not relevant here, sir. But I appreciate the social commentary. And for one, I think that the police do a damn fine job with what they can do.
And your entire point about me being a group was completely irrelevant. It shows you didn't really understand what I told you.
No, it wasn't. It was absolutely relevant.
No, it wasn't. That group
'Cause
has
you're-
been in prison for well over a year. I haven't been assisted with anything. And my point about groups wasn't... My point about
So
groups
you're-
was more to do with the fact...
I wonder who...
Go ahead.
So with them or without them, your inclination is still to kill people, isn't it?
That's not the point. The point
It's not your point, but it's what I'm considering when I'm giving you the sentence. I understand your point. I'm stating mine now, Squire.
Well, that's dandy. And this is why I think the justice system isn't a justice system.
Well, that is absolutely your opinion, and you'll have time to pen your thoughts and feelings to the mayor's office, Squire. You are the first two-time convicted individual of serial assaults and killings in this state. You've already served a minimum of 30 years in Bolingbrook. You've already served 60 years on parole. And with all of that time considered, Squire, you haven't been rehabilitated. You're back to the same way as you are, and nothing that you've said before me in this courtroom leads me to believe that you're going to be any different in the future. Hell, when you were placed in Bolingbrook, you were confined to a straitjacket and a bite guard because they were concerned that you were going to attack people while you were there. You show no signs of remorse before this court. You show no signs of empathy for your victim. You call them art.
Is that not empathy?
Those individuals have feelings, they have loved ones, they have survivors, they have people that have to live with. Patrick back there has to wake up and live every single day knowing what you did to him.
Oh, boo-hoo.
And in this court, it would be in poor conscience, Mr. Sithril, to allow you the opportunity to continue to do so. You will be sentenced to death at this court's hands by firing squad. The execution will take place 1 week from today at the same scheduled time as this court case. You have the right to pen a letter to the mayor if you so choose to seek clemency.
Oh.
You are to be remanded to Bolingbrook until that time. This hearing is adjourned.
No matter what you do to me, there will always be those to continue my legacy.
Oh, shut
There
the
will
fuck
always
up.
be those.
You are a child playing a game.
Nobody asked you.
You were throwing a temper tantrum. Grow up.
Nobody
You've
asked you.
lost.
I don't care
Let's
what
go,
you
Squire.
think.
Fortunately for you, Mr. Sithril, although there might always be people like you, there's always going to be people like myself who are going to make sure that justice is brought forward.
Until you die too.
Oh. Then my legacy will continue with more people. They're not
Well,
going
it
to
just
stop.
continues forever, doesn't it?
It's the age-old battle, isn't it, Mr. Sithril? I'll see you next week.
Oh.
Yeah, I can clean up the blood from, firing squad. Just let me know.
Oh, we'll do that up there. You can clean up the pentagram.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yes, like attorneys first, and then Minerva will be next.
Oh no, I don't need to speak. I was...
She's just with me. She's my hype gang.
Okay. Grace, what's up?
I was just going to let you know there's a gentleman who would like to speak with you afterwards regarding completing an expungement. He's been behind the defense table in the black and white. I just didn't want you to run off afterwards. If
Okay,
you're
I'll be out
available to,
momentarily.
help him. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
I got some paperwork to draft up and things to. Miss Glafx, did you have something for me?
Nope. I just wanted to thank you for today.
Yeah,
I'll
no
see.
problem. It's it's almost like they think judges don't do their homework.
Yeah, and unfortunately for him, yeah, the evidence was clear, and although I wasn't part of the opening or closing and really prepping this stuff, I wanted to ensure that justice was brought forward, so I'm glad it was.
No issues. Miss Sanders, you're up next. Oh, sure. What's up?
Yeah, Sanders' attitude after you said confirm.
Hello. Yeah, City Hall. Alright, okay.
Can I talk to you in
Actually, yeah, we.
Alright, Carlson, Alexandra's on her way. Carlson.
All right,
Okay.
perfect. Thank
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure since it's her case, you know.
Yeah, she was dealing with the other stuff.
I'll assist with the transport as well. You know, I was gonna speak after what he was saying
Hmm.
and after everything I was hearing, but I didn't even have to.
I was gonna mention how he, on his third day in prison, tried to bite a DUC guard's ear off, and they almost, lost it.
I mean, his.
We were able to stitch it back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure what saved him last time was literally a plea agreement.
Yeah.
Alex.
All right, I gotta call Brian real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna get on.
Evidence room.
Okay, I'm helping clear up with this. They just putting the guy to death. So.
All right.
Awesome.
I'm with Crane right now. We'll discuss when you're.
All right, I'll call you when I'll be there. I'm gonna probably need you to let me in, and then I'll be there.
Oh yes, absolutely. We'll do.
Yep. All right. Bye.
What is that?
Oh God, who's trying to pull me?
While I
Oh, wait, what's up?
Is that food?
while I do believe that everybody does deserve a defense, I'm glad the
Nope.
judge overruled me and let you speak.
No, I can't get into my pockets.
Unfortunately, as his attorney, I do have to try to do what's in his best interest. But
Oh God.
I felt terrible.
Can I get in my pockets? Oh yeah, there we go. Here we go.
Thank you.
Do you drink or anything? There you go.
Sure. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello.
Hey. It will be the second execution this week. Execution season. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go talk with Crane and Brian. So,
right.
if you guys got this.
Yeah, we got this. Bye.
Yeah, another notch in her belt. Yeah, it's tough for Odessa. Okay, does he just ignore texts? Hey, I'm here.
What's your number?
480. 480.
All right. They should have keys for you at the front desk.
Yep, on my way down. You said evidence room?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Actually, let's go to the MCU room.
Yep.
So let's go to the other room over here, Grant.
All right. Oh.
So
I think here's the thing. Bailey, right? Like, did it. Okay, it's done. What's done is done. Bailey bought the argument that it could be Coops and let the hold extend based on that. Now, the only thing that I'm here to mandate is there's no backtracking now. So you guys pushed Coops. These guys are on a hut. They require bail. None of this. We finished our search warrants. We're just gonna like let them out now. The bridge has been crossed, and now it turns into a court case.
Oh yeah, we're not dialing back on that.
Yeah.
This goes back to the I cannot in good faith, Odessa as well, say for the sake of look, there's how did we put this yesterday, Odessa? The reality of the matter, we may be ready at the 23rd hour to push hut, but there still is the approval process, and we still have subpoenas to push, and we need to ensure that there's no exculpatory evidence that shows up in the text messages that may go completely counter against the evidence that we currently have.
We've talked about this before, though. My only concern is we're kind of inventing a third path where there might not ought to be one. What I mean by that is, 24-hour hold gets authorized. It can be extended for longer for the judges. Typically, we do that because, it's like things are being run through your chain of command, and you guys are filing a docket post and all that. And within the 72 hours, there's supposed to be the filing of a docket post based on an approved hut request.
Agreed. Yeah.
My thing is generally I like to see the hut request approved at the 24-hour mark.
That was my original intention.
The extension part is what concerns me because I don't know if that's legal. I mean, I think like the judges have the power to just extend it. I just want to make sure we do it the same way every time for the same reasons.
I agree, and I think that's why this entire thing is being very. We want to make sure that the way we handle this is the same formula for everything going forward. So if we're doing it here, our intent is going to be for others. So that opens up the question: would you agree or disagree that the police department should, on pretty much virtually every case outside of like someone gets murdered in front of us, have subpoenas analyzed prior to a hut being filed, given subpoenas, especially in this city, can contain exculpatory information?
I mean, I hate to cop out, but it depends. Like, for example, 4 guys burst into a hospital and shoot up the place and they get caught in the escape. I don't really know what a subpoena changes there.
I think we're saying the same thing. And let's say we believe in good faith that it could.
I would disagree for this case, considering the event from yesterday. And I'm sorry to disagree with you, Brian, but
I want you to, don't ever apologize for disagreeing, as long as you can back. The way you do it is how I want to see it. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I personally believe that And I'll be straight up. I mean, Crane, you know that I deal with a lot of cases that are pretty cut and dry with terms of serious assaults and killings, but I mean, this is one of those matters that's a little bit different. However, I think it would be doing the city a bad faith that there's any chance that these individuals were going to get out because of the extreme violence that has been brought forth on citizens. I mean, especially with what happened yesterday, and I won't go into details, so not to conflict you. It's just a concern of consistently hurting civilians is a massive concern for me. And whilst I understand, subpoenas can hold that exculpatory evidence, I personally see that as part of the discovery process. This is one of those weird scenarios that we need to ensure that we're protecting, the lives of others as well.
I think the thing to consider here, right, and this kind of goes back to, it becomes a smell test. When we hut people, we are pressing a really big red button. And if we don't do things following a similar pattern, if we don't do it in one case but don't do it in another, it becomes a bigger... Crane ends up having to throw on a special jacket.
But the commentary that I gave him, Odessa, was like, Dundee recently had a whole thing where he hated autos. This is like a month ago or so. And he kept kidnapping people from autos and torturing them and taking them to Hayes and making them work there and blowing up their cars. He was trying to blow up autos by driving buses and tankers in there and blowing them up. I mean, it was incessant for about a week. And I'm just cautioning Brian about the question of what tips the scales to make this Coops and that just Dundee being an asshole.
I mean, personally, I probably would have done something similar too if civilians were getting hurt. But obviously, myself and Brian weren't necessarily in these positions during that.
Yeah, I'm just.
We also want to avoid. Yeah, we also want to avoid this being used constantly. I think our biggest concern right now, and you and I have talked about, we've talked about terrorism before and how it was implemented to help hospital workers to ensure they felt safe working their job. And I know you've not got to go into further detail about that, but I'll leave it there for this. But my point being is it's getting to the point where Rooster's Reef employees, Rooster's Rest employees are not feeling safe working, and that could have really large scale effects on the city if restaurants stop working and it becomes a a spiral of catastrophe basically.
Shit, that's already the case. You should arrest Lang Buddha.
I mean, that's another thing. Is this gang related?
Yeah, that's my other problem.
Yeah, it's like that's what we're thinking about. Is because
where do we draw the line?
Nancy
and that's kind of why I think that the
gang. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why this. I think the subpoenas are needed because we need to make sure there is a more than there is a possibility more than 1% that in text messages that some of these guys are cooking meth and it all started because of that. That we might be getting sold a shiny turd, so to speak.
Yeah, I just look. Everything else said, okay. I'll be transparent with you. I'm gonna have a conversation with Bass, and I'm gonna ask him, "Coops, really?" And I'm gonna say, "Do you know why this was put in and what its intent is for?" And he's gonna claim that he thinks he does and he thinks it fits, and then I'm gonna tell him, "Okay, but keep that same energy."
No. Please, for the love of God. I know exactly how that's got conversation, and you're right. That's exactly how it's gonna go. And then the ramifications are going to be felt by the detectives at the end of the day.
Yeah, I was the one who brought up Coops, because the issue is the discussion that was having prior to that was terrorism, and I do not think terrorism applies here.
Why not just serial assaults and killings as accomplices? They're all accomplices to it.
So that was a suggestion, except after you and I's discussion about it needs to pass that litmus test, that's the issue.
I mean, it's all targeted Roosters employees. The MO is what? Shooting them?
Yeah, I just didn't want it to open that can of worms, and, you know, I guess I'm saying sacked.
Which one's better, right?
Yeah, because like from what I understand, Coops was brought in to kind of stop the consistent violence, to put it best I can.
I look, I read the newspaper very closely. All right, I don't think anyone actually knows.
He's heard
why
all
it's in
about
there.
it. Yeah, he's heard all about it.
Look,
I'm gonna be very clear with you.
Very specific. Like,
it literally says in there that we can kill the person.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
killed as well.
y'all need to understand. Yeah, but like not like this. This is like Coops literally says you can use them doing this as a basis to search their properties, and then hold them in life in prison and kill them.
For the okay, I know what we're okay. I'd say this, Odessa, I'm down for either Coops or serial assaults and killings.
I mean, Sack's my thing. I'm happy to.
Hell yeah. I want you to think about this. Like, let's not make the call like right off the bat. Like, I want you to mull on this for the next little bit. Yeah. And we go with one of those two. Because at the end of the day, the desire, I think it's the right thing to do, mixed with the appropriate pressure that we've got to end this, right? But as a part of that case, we are to argue getting rid of this law and enact something. Well, if it's Coops or whether it's getting rid of Coops or getting something else in place. In other words, let's kind of aim for this to be, making an argument for a new series of laws that cover these kind of cases.
And I know you and I we're having that discussion Tuesday about how we want to deal with the and talk to Crane in the future. Okay, yeah, I'll mull on it. I know Luca's coming around after Storm, so I can we'll chat. And are you gonna be around after Storm, or are you stuck in hell?
I didn't even want to wake up, and then I saw this person's leading this thing and that thing, and I'm just like, bruh.
I know. Luke and I were talking about that. We'll handle that.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
He is he's the guy that I'm trying to get sorted to look at things at kind of like a high level, like I am, like and this kind of goes for you long term as well, is for us to function effectively, we need to be able to trust the people under us, and we are mostly making the executive decisions so that they don't need to. And so any sort of even smell of like, this guy owns that, this guy owns this bullshit, like that's not compatible with the this management style.
Yeah, we'll talk with Aaron. I think that was a slip up there on that one thing. So Luke and I can chat.
And just to be clear, I don't think she did anything wrong. I think it's outside forces that came in and took the spoon and started stirring. So
all right, so you're good with, once Luke and I come to a decision, pushing that docket posting?
Well, I'm just gonna say this. For this thing, the hut's already been authorized under Coops, so it's Coops.
Oh, okay.
We're going down that road, and the bus has already fucking left the station.
Stick with Coops then. I think it fits enough that it's reasonable for us to bring it up, and we advocate for this is the push for this to be the final time for it to be used this way, and hope for another avenue.
I didn't realize that they were doing the hut request. I thought we were waiting until we post the docket for that. I thought we were just doing the 72-hour extension.
Typically, I do not grant 72-hour extensions without someone committing to me that a hut request is imminently forthcoming or is already on my desk and being reviewed.
Okay, so hut has been approved for this matter?
No, not formally.
Okay.
Bailey basically gave y'all an extension towards the 72 hours under the basis that y'all said the magical Coops word.
Got it.
And he said, okay, we'll see what you come up with. And he's expecting that HUD filing.
All right. Yeah, we'll do that then. And we'll look to articulate how we handle these things in the future with violence against civilians.
Yeah, so y'all should file the HUD request formally and then tag Bailey and tell him it's open for review, blah, blah, blah.
Perfect. Alrighty. I will talk with Luca, and that will be done
See
this
y'all.
afternoon.
Thank
sir.
you, Crane. Appreciate it.
Alrighty. Oh my goodness, it has been a day.
Yep.
I have to kill a guy next week. Ugh. We weren't even asking for. We weren't even asking for it. But the judge was like, "You are so fucked up. You need to die."
So one thing, because so I know you apologize for like having an alternative opinion. Look, Odessa, I always want to hear your opinion.
All
We
right.
may not always agree on things, and that's a good thing, right? So I'm just letting you know, just in case you ever like, hey, should I say this? Like, you know, or you feel like maybe you don't. Yeah, no, I always want to hear dissenting opinion, because that's how we come to a better solution. So
I'll keep that in mind. Alrighty, I'll be around after Storm. I think that's when Luca's coming around. So
okay,
we'll chat and go from there. Coops it is, and we could theoretically still push Sack with the Coops, but we'll keep Coops and then talk. I think we just talk Coopus and then handle it later.
Yeah, I agree. I think it like removes the muddying of waters. I also, and I think this is where we kill Coops.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think a part of it is the advocacy that this, and being very brazen about it, is that this law sucks. And you know, we believe it fits here. And if there's any thought that it doesn't, then this law needs to be removed while we push legislation that protects the civilians. I'm going to also re-engage with Tim Collins to see where he is at with pushing the you know, the 3x the whole, we discussed this, right? Like civilian passports or whatever you want to call it.
You're good. Yep. Alrighty. So you and I are meeting Tuesday anyways to go over legislation, so we can talk further about this stuff.
Oh yes. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna bring one or two from state attorney's office who had the experience.
Okay.
And just so we have you know, more opinions and thoughts on that. There is another matter regarding, because you and I had talked briefly about the organ trafficking thing. I'm going to try to talk with the individual, because there's someone handling Eugene doing that. I want to get a statement from him, and then I can bring that forward as well to our discussion.
Okay.
Alrighty. I got to make a few more phone calls.
I heard the Gatsby might be becoming a judge. Is that going to affect your,
so let me send you an email. Check your email.
Well, you know what? Fuck her. If she doesn't want to join the... You know what? I trust whoever you got to bring in, you know, they're going to be good.
Yeah, I got some notifications from the Canadian government. They want to send someone over, so...
Good shit.
Yeah, yep. I'm probably going to do a notification through the DOJ channels, like... saying if anyone is interested in prosecution to reach out to me. I was kind of waiting because they're supposed to announce the new lawyer changes, so we'll see how that goes. But yep, all right, I gotta make a few phone calls after that court case, and should be good there.
All right, fantastic. All right, thank you so much.
Oh,
Odessa. I am an email away. All right,
Yep.
I'm just gonna be.
Have fun.
I'm gonna grab this laptop and go find a room.
Have a good one. Hey.
Oh, hello.
It is a day.
It is a day, yes. Oh, okay, let me just stop one sec. Okay, yep.
Wait, what are you
Sit
doing?
down. I got dropped off at the courthouse, so I'm running back to the hospital because there's
I'll
no
give you a
taxis.
ride. Where are you?
No, it's honestly, I'm okay.
I'm mobile.
I'm literally
bitch,
like
bitch, I'm mobile.
bitch and mobile. What's your ping? I'll ping you. I literally like. I guess by the apartments.
480.
I don't. 480. Okay, I'll poke you then. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Hello there. You
Sorry.
were very close. No, so good. So you absolutely killed it in court.
Yeah. It was one of those things that, like, we weren't pushing for the death penalty, but Alex was the one who prepping the case, and she made the mistake, so I had to do it through questioning.
They kind of sealed the deal themselves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real that if that dude if I had got to do a psych eval on him, it wouldn't have gone well.
No, he's never been.
Yeah.
Let's just go over here so we're not.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready for another death on my conscience.
It's not your fault. He literally straight up like that one you cannot even blame yourself for, because he literally made it worse. Like, he literally talked himself into it. You've got to admit that just even a little bit. The dude literally stood in front of a court during the period of time where they were deciding the verdict, and stated that he would basically do it again. He had no regrets, and then referred to people as humans and as, well, you know what went down. If you start trying to pin this on you, I'ma throw hands, or at least give you a firm talking to within the realms of a therapist-client relationship, but you know what I mean.
It's zoned out there, right?
What'd you say?
Just wasn't ready for it, I guess. There's someone who always jokes and calls me a legal serial killer.
Oh.
I would tell them, no, I've only done 2. And they're like, well, the 3rd time, you're going to become technically a serial killer.
Are you particularly close to this person?
No. They were a serial killer themselves, but Fauna propagates that thing, and it just hurts.
Yeah.
I didn't believe in the death penalty before I came here, but after everything I've seen, the people who have died because of people like this, Alexander Blake, Ashley Smith, Juno Lemieux, those are just the people who passed away from these people. But I look at my friend group: Kiki, Alexandra, Bobby, Veronica, Nadia, Anita, Hayes, Minerva. They've all been affected by these people. I didn't write anything before I went up there and spoke at that sentencing hearing. That was genuine. I don't know if you saw that, but that was genuine.
I mean, I assume all of your cases are genuine. You put your heart and soul into your work. You wouldn't be this good at what you do if you weren't. Even Sam commented on it. You went up there and you did what you're good at. No one could blame you for that. And I imagine they wouldn't push for the death penalty if it wasn't necessary, if it wasn't one of the few ways of preventing future instances, because the thing is, it does regard other prisoners.
Yeah, no, yeah, and you're right. And this is literally what I told Kiki yesterday.
It doesn't feel any better. All the justification in the world isn't going to make you feel like a less shitty person when your self-esteem is as low as it is. So I'm just reminding you that it's an irrational one. Also, what about all the future instances you just prevented for the part you played?
I know. And mimicking exactly what I said to Kiki. Serial killers, they leave awake. And it's not just the people they hurt. It's everyone hurt related to them. You said it yourself. You've seen the effects.
Oh, no, I was actually just about to say I know. And this is why I'm not contradicting you on a lot of things, because it's something that I am dealing with every day to deal with, to process, like you are. So we're just gonna have to get through this together, okay? Because if the city loses both of us to our own brains, then I feel like there's a lot of people who are gonna be affected if we're not around. So we both need to take care of ourselves. Because a lot of people rely on you too.
I hate crimes that the only thing they do it for is the victim itself. Guire hurt people not for money, not for material, not for a job. He did it because he fucking loved it. He did it for pleasure, for art, as he said. He addressed everyone as blood bags at the court.
Oh yeah, I heard. That courtroom wasn't about his sentencing, I imagine. Yes, it was part of it. Yes, he probably hoped in an ideal world he could have been released eventually, etc. But that courtroom was about making as much of an impact on the ones who were there as possible. About pissing as many people off as he probably knew that he was going to get a pretty bad sentence. But the thing is, when you're that far gone, you don't care. He wanted, unfortunately, to put as many people into as many different states as possible. It sucks because the very reactions that make us human are what he thrives on, and you shouldn't beat yourself up for your humanity.
I think the death penalty is abhorrent. I wish we had a little cage that we could put them all in. But some of them can't rehabilitate, and this state has proven that there's always a chance they get out. Maybe by parole or escaping. Then we have the one prison. So the second they're out, their victims are right there.
Why do you think people hate Parsons so much? Because there is no way out unless well, you know, yeah. The consequence of that is why people are so quick to recover as soon as they get admitted, because they realize they can't just get out and they're isolated. But at the same time, we can't afford to keep people like that incarcerated either, which unfortunately leaves only one option in the city, and it's...
But it's the firing squad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they say lethal injection's actually more painful. They push the paralytic, it stops them from breathing, and they can't say anything about it.
How was it Anastasia's demise? I noticed she was not in the best state of mind or body. It is disgusting, but it's not for the, I guess in that moment, the victim or the incarcerated. It's for the people around them, so they don't have to watch, which is sick, in my opinion. What's going through your mind right now, Odessa? What's the most prevalent thought?
I don't know. Just hurts. How do you bring justice to Mercy? I don't know if there is a way. Because is locking them in a room for their entire life Mercy? No. But our prison isn't... Our prison isn't equipped to properly rehabilitate, so... I spoke to the lifers today.
Not. How'd that go?
They hate killers who come in there just to attack them. But they said some of them were okay.
You know, one day I actually want to start up an actual rehabilitation program. It's something I've been making notes on, as the more and more prisoners I visit, the more lifers I speak to. It's a slow burn process, but unfortunately you need both PD, DOC, and the judges themselves to be in on it, so it's...
Can you rehabilitate a sociopath?
A sociopath... yes and no. Psychopaths, no, but sociopathy is... It's difficult, but it's not impossible. It's just they have different motivations, they have different reasons for doing things. The reward system works really well, but unfortunately it's always a double-edged sword. in the courtroom there was no rehabilitation psychologically, I do not think. It's like giving a dog vegetarian supplements that, it likes the taste of them or it provides the nutrition, but it's never gonna fully hit the spot, And if they have no motivation, then what's the point for them? And it's horrible because every other psych, as amazing at their jobs they are, they all tell me that I'm crazy for wanting to speak to inverted commas prisoners and lifers and people like Kenneth Jesperson, who, as the court showed or displayed, is going for his parole. So if you ever find a way to psychologically or environmentally change the habits of an individual like that, please let me know, because I will work with you 100%. If I can do any profiling for you guys, I will. If I can help in any way, I will. But there's only so much we can do in this city. And if you rack your brain trying to fix everything, I've told you before, it's not going to end well. I've not lost hope. Trust me on this.
I believe in second chances, and Alvin Kowal was a second chance. Cordelia Woods, she didn't show remorse. She should do it again because she didn't feel like what she did was wrong. Wire, well, this is his second serious assaults and killings.
Are you wishing there was another way?
No,
Another
I just don't think
alternative?
these individuals are capable. Because they were given their second chances and they failed them. Same with Abigail Archer, she chose to kill 4 people when we gave her a second chance. Who else the people I have killed or putting to death? I guess pass my test doesn't make it easy.
I imagine that's probably one of the many consequences of being good at something like your profession.
What even is my profession? Am I a lawyer? Am I a detective? I don't even fucking know at this point, Sarah. So right now I just feel like a Grim Reaper.
You're someone who specializes in serial killer cases. Not exactly different from me, just a different career entirely.
Thank you, Sarah. I think the storm is hit, so don't mind me. I am gonna Sorry, Shan. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, Shannon.
I gotta do it. Oh, bitch.
Sorry. Oh god, it's not where it's happening. God damn it.
I'm just it's fine. Yeah, feel my power.
Oh god. Oh, there's blood all over your face. Oh god.
Oh, yeah, that's alright. Fuck you.
Should have yelled, "This is OOC, bitch." Everybody, ooh, rock your body, ooh. Okay, now I'll take the layer queue. I'm gonna take my pups outside. I'm gonna get some coffee. Hello. Oh, hi, Shan. You're amazing. I love everyone. I love you, Wildflower. Let me go get coffee. I'll be back. Go outside. Come on, Dasher. Come on, Rudolph. Let's go, boys. already. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find means to me. Oh, all right. Oh my goodness, Shan. You need Shan. Thank you. I gotta thank her for the gifted sub.
Oh God.
Hello. What? Oh, okay. I got coffee. Hello, everyone. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Wait, what is my number? 12. Did someone just throw themselves? Okay. All right, let's go get my car. Yeah, it's nice. I'm probably gonna end up once I get the money from Jesse. I'll probably buy an apartment there and have all ghosts. The issue is Pluto Pet doesn't like it if you have a pet and live in an apartment. But that is very difficult to handle. For fuck's sake, that is a -1 if I've ever seen one from fucking Aoki. Jesus Christ. She's such a derp. Guys, you heard it here first, but Aoki is the biggest of derps that I have ever met. Just a big old derp. Alright, now I sit and wait. Okay, what do you want the poll to be? Coffee date? What do you mean, Mob? Well, she just twatted out, bet on it. Oh, my posture's so bad. I've been hydrating totally with coffee. No. I love coffee though. Where'd my puppy go? Oh, there he is. I know. Rudolph. He wanted to stay. Dasher wanted to stay upstairs, so I'm sorry. I know you're not happy at me. He's not happy. He's not happy at me. Hi, Pigeon. How are you? Guys, I'm getting a massage on Monday and I'm very happy. I know I said that earlier, but I'm very happy. Ooh. Oh, I don't need more coffee, but it's so good. I don't think I have keys yet. Let's find out. No, I do not. Who's that? Is that Moosebeard? It's not Moosebeard.
Are you waiting for someone?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm waiting for Luca to get down here to get me my
Okay,
keys.
does he know
and
you're
stuff.
here?
Yeah, I texted him. I'm just waiting for
Okay.
him to get me my keys.
Oh, okay. Are you?
I'm state attorney. I just don't have the official.
Gotcha.
I don't have my official keys yet because IT takes a while. So.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
Yep. I know this face. I know this face. Where'd this look? I know this. I know this look. Is this who I think it is? This has got to be. No, this is Bobby. Hi, Bobby. When did you get a bike? What?
I always had a bike.
Oh, I didn't know. Let's see. I know this look.
Yeah, it used to for a lot of time.
All right, you have fun. All right.
Thank you. What are you up to?
Rust case. We're gonna push coops on them.
Best of luck.
Cheers.
I'm gonna go to the meeting. I have some details I need to hear because I might get killed today, so yeah.
Yeah, stay safe, all right? All right. Bye, Bob. Oh my god. Ah, hi.
Hello.
Yeah, win. I need keys, please, and thank you. I want my fucking sign-in, dude. Ugh. Hey.
Were you able to get in then?
No, I don't have keys yet.
Oh, okay. You in the lobby?
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm gonna need it because I won't be able to access everything in my MW. I won't be able to access incidents.
Yeah, that I don't think I can do. Like I think it's command. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, court case went well.
Yeah. What was the verdict?
Oh, they're putting him to death.
Oof.
Yep. So, which is unfortunate for him, but
I mean, it's unfortunate what he did to whoever he did it to, too, probably. So.
Oh yeah, this is his second time getting sacked, so.
All right, so I can take a peek at the MDW for now and just give us a rough idea of what's.
Yeah, so let me inform you of what happened right before Storm. Brian called me over here. He was talking with Crane. Crane isn't against the Coops Law thing. He suggested sack, but we kind of have to stick with Coops now because that's what was put in the 72-hour hold request. He said, though, because the 72 hours approved, the HUT will likely be approved.
Was this through the secure channel, or was this in person, face-to-face meeting?
This is in person. No worries. Thank you. Yeah, it was really brief. Like, Brian called me over. And I knew I was meeting with you after, so I'm just going to tell you everything after. It's just like so many freaking lines of communication.
Was Brian around for what I got emailed about then?
No, he came around.
Okay. Because honestly, if he was, then it'd make everything else irrelevant. So that's why I was asking. If he was around for it, then there's nothing to be concerned about. But like for example, I'm guessing there's going to be a report about this, right? Yeah. Okay. Great.
Yeah, I'm not even signed as a lawyer, so I can't pull up my shit right now.
I'm guessing this was run, right?
Yeah, she's announcing at the meeting to get people to help for the other raids. She just texted me that.
Shouldn't Stubble do that?
Yeah, she's telling HVTU.
Okay. This is one of those things where like I don't.
Yeah, it's complicated. It's one of those things that you.
Well, it doesn't need to be rushed, and it's not like a decision that somebody should be making by themselves the entire time to just keep pushing ahead on things.
Lit a fire under it that I don't think was necessary to be lit. He's like, we need to get all the raids done in the 24 hours. And I disagree with that.
Oh, okay. I mean, if that's said, then I don't blame her for doing that this morning, that it needed to be done. Because if we have 24 hours, I'm not going to be available tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm honestly, as shitty as it sounds, I might not be available for like the next 2 days. And it has nothing to do with going to hell or anything else silly. It's there's shit going on that I have to take care of back home. So.
No, you're good. Basically, Brian said to me, though, today that once you and I feel good about the docket posting, we can get it up.
So how do you feel about it after hearing this conversation with the judge, and what do you think? Since I wasn't in on this, give me your angle here from the the prosecution side, the judiciary side. What should I be doing for you besides the case file and getting that like dusted? And
so
obviously the raids, we know the search warrants need to be served. That goes without saying. But I mean, I'm talking about more paperwork and preparing for the docket. Is there anything else we really need besides these search warrants served?
Other than the thing that you've got, so we can push it with the HUT hold or the HUT request? No. There was a discussion of whether or not we push stack or coops, but like Brian and I kind of chatted about it, and it's like we still push coops, but in our closing we're gonna ask for something that's like serial assaults on civilians. Or like serial or something. We got to think of the name for it, but Crane agreed.
We need like a violent
Yeah.
some sort of like
violence against civilians, like serial violence against
like a violence against civilians act or something, right? That makes the penalties harsher. If your victims don't have a criminal record, you're but that's shitty, right? That means what? It's free open season if you have a criminal record.
Well, and then it's like that's what SAC is for, and like that's what Crane was talking about. But then Crane and I going back and forth. It's like, because he had originally told me like you don't want to open it up to like where we're starting to charge like CG with SAC, right? It's meant for serial killers and that sort of thing. So it's like
we need like an organized crime kind of. Well, that's
inflicting
not even it. I don't know.
inflicting terror on civilian population or something
You
like
mean
that.
terrorism?
Then that becomes terrorism, right?
I mean, terrorism. I'm not trying to be a dickhead. I mean, that's.
But that's where that's
is,
like for political motive, right? So it's like.
That's why our terrorism charge is kind of shitty, right?
Yeah.
Like, so if you're a nobody in this town, you just don't get justice. You know, like if you're not a politician or some high roller or something, you just don't. No, that's not. Or you're not targeted by a serial killer. There needs to be another legislation. But what, like you said, what do you
fucking call it, right? Yeah.
Not even call it. You can call it, pee pee poo poo act.
What is it?
But what does it do?
Is it?
Yeah. That.
I think it's like involving civilian populace within like gang violence, because on anything else.
How do you define what a fucking civilian is, as opposed to a gang member is a civilian too, right?
Well,
like
I would say we have a definition for gangs within the penal code, right? For gang members under GRS, right? I would say if they don't fit into GRS, like involving non-gang members into gang violence.
How about we take it a different vector? Instead of civilian, we make it business owners and employees, establishment employees and their owner, like the owners of the establishment and their employees
against businesses or something like that.
Yeah, if it's happening on incorporated business property, like private property of a business, or
like specifically against members of that business. So that could mean like
if the business, like the incorporation of the business itself is being targeted.
Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna buy a new fucking SSD because my Discord keeps dropping so fucking shit.
I mean, that's a little easier to define because we have a pretty, like, well-defined.
And then if you're going off random civilians, then that becomes SAC. I think we can articulate it like that, right?
Right. Yeah. If you're in, obviously, if they're targeting a civilian because of some reason that isn't their employment or who they work for or whatever, then yeah, it's SAC because they're just targeting because they're a sick serial killer, psycho, whatever. But if they're targeting them because it's like an organized crime issue where, all right, I'm trying to inflict pain upon my illegal criminal adversaries, but through their legal business, then obviously that's an issue, right? And like, while the businesses some of them in this town might be front businesses, which is a theory I have.
For sure.
That doesn't change. Yeah. That definitely doesn't
we can
change
handle other ways.
Yeah, and that doesn't change the fact that the people who work for them aren't criminals. They're good people, and they don't deserve to be attacked because of who owns the place. And honestly, the owner doesn't deserve to be attacked at their business or their place of. It hasn't been a thing. So.
Yeah, and like Crane brought up the whole Dundee going after autos and stuff, and he's like, "Well, why didn't the police do anything then?" And like I straight up said, like, "Look, if Brian and I had been in the positions that we were at that time." It's very likely we would have. You know what I mean? It just because, I mean, he was blowing up autos. He was doing all this shit.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, timing, right? And where you're at along the line and what we're capable of is different now from then. I think Crane can get that.
Yeah, and he did, I think. I think the most important thing to just consider is like, we want to stop violence against civilians. So like, say Hydra's in a war, we don't want Uwu getting shot up, you know what I mean? Or Maldini's during a CG war, because it's just, unless the gang is specifically using it to like hide in, you know what I mean? I think there's a responsibility to on both parties. I would articulate, you as a business owner also have liability to ensure that like you're not dragging that violence to your property. And I think that could be said in the description of it. But like, if Buddha was like, you know, trying to bait people to roosters or whatever, then yeah, I could get that. But you're like, this wasn't the case. They were just specifically going after roosters to fuck with Buddha. You know what I mean?
Right, absolutely. Should we go sit in on the meeting then, or
Yeah.
what did you want to do?
Oh boy.
Well, that's not my. I hate to say that. I don't want to see DOC get hurt, but we can't do anything about that. Right?
It's probably the guy I just sent up.
That or one of the 5 Rust members we sent.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Or all of them.
Yep.
Issued by Pillbox. So I went to SMH, spoke with one of the doctors who was on the board, and they showed me this.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
So this is an official bottle from the hospital and what it's supposed to look like.
Wow.
Get that to Odessa because I spoke with her about it.
Okay, perfect.
I spoke with the judge though, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Apparently there's been a breakthrough already. So just keep your head on a swivel for the other bottle because we are trying to figure out what the hell that is. And people
Okay.
need prescriptions for these things, all right?
Yeah.
All right, appreciate everyone. Thank you.
Pop quiz. Good heads up.
I'm surprised Xanax has a hit.
What drug family does Adderall fall under?
Amphetamine.
There it is.
Chairs that are just sitting there cold.
Okay.
I mean,
I hate to do this. I did delegate it to you, but we need to get through Aaron and Suarez because I need to.
Aaron,
I
get
need
up
to
here.
borrow
Get
them.
up here, Aaron. Aaron, yeah.
Aaron, hey,
Okay, all
how's it going?
right.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
So, if you was around late last night, you would have known that myself and Luca conducted a raid on Raymond Romanov. Today, we are both going to be focusing on 5 other individuals. So, if you'll go after the BCSO Academy and the K9 stuff, we're going to be trying to focus getting a team together to go and sort out the remaining raids. They are going to be members of Rust, so we might get some more interference, so we need hands on deck if possible, please.
Oh, yeah, true.
All right.
Oh yeah, all right.
Oh yeah.
I want to add up on that.
Thank you,
quickly,
Aaron.
If you haven't seen it yet, because of the thing that happened yesterday with the Rust, Bass has authorized everybody to, every full officer and deputy, to carry around a SCAR, a Class 2 assault rifle, in their lockbox. You can use it whenever you deal with members of Rust. Okay, this is authorized, and you can do this. So put one in your lockbox. All right, Suarez, get up here.
All right.
Okay.
VOD check.
Suarez.
All
VOD
right.
time.
VOD check.
Whoa.
If there is a bulletin board thing about the Class 2s, by the way, so just read it.
Oh, sweet.
All right, how's it going, everyone? Today, how we doing this Saturday?
Oh,
Suarez.
Yeah,
Saturday.
Is it
all
part
right,
of the
guys,
day time?
So, I do have 2 announcements today. So the first one, obviously, will be your guys' as you know, the VOD, okay, aka the vehicle of the day. All right.
Excuse me, Bob.
Now, today's vehicle of the day is the following. Boom. Does anybody know what kind of car this is or what the model is?
That's a Nissan.
Sports car.
Any more specific? Any
Yellow!
Oh, I got it.
No longer in the city.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got it. It's a yellow 2-door.
Yeah.
It's indeed it is.
I got it.
Almost. You're pretty close. That's
K50C.
Madison. Go ahead.
It's a Proto Z.
That's right. It's a Proto
It's a pineapple
Z.
Z.
Okay. This there's only about roughly four vehicles that I know that are around that are this model. All right. It is an S Plus vehicle, and this vehicle sold, I believe, for $9 million. So it's a very expensive car. There's only a few
not
of them in
inflated at all.
circulation, All right.
It gets expensive repairs, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Yep, and here's a side shot for you guys on the side, and then
What the
obviously,
fuck?
as you guys know, there's a back shot. Who wants a
The
back
front
shot?
looks way
I
better.
want to see the ass.
Show us the ass.
Yeah, boom. Here's it
That's
from
the
the
As it's driving away.
Alright.
Yeah, that was very
For the
underwhelming.
back,
Underwhelming
which
back
is
shot.
obviously what
Yeah,
you'll always
it
be
is.
chasing
Really,
from.
yes.
I say this all the time. You'll always see it from the back, okay? So get a good look at it. If you need to study up on your vehicles or cars or classes of cars, anything at all, I do have a VOD archive report. All you gotta do is go up, open your MDW, go to reports, and just type in VOD, VOD, and then you'll see a whole archive of all the vehicles
all the
All right,
photos.
good
all right.
stuff.
Well, thank
Very
you. And then
beautiful.
on a secondary announcement, announced this I believe a few meetings ago, but just to reiterate for everyone who may not have been present, HSPU is offering advanced pursuit training for anybody, whether that be an officer or a sergeant or captain or even the sheriff or chief. It doesn't matter. We are offering advanced pursuit training to help perfect your craft on your driving. All you need to do is approach one of our the supervisors at HSPU. For shift 1, it'll be Fury and I. Shift 2, Pond and Bones, and shift 3, McQuillan and Rhodes. All right, so just reach out to one of us if you're interested in elevating your pursuit, getting better at that, and yeah, that's it. Any questions?
Okay.
No, thank you,
All right.
Suarez.
Nada.
Thank you so much.
Good shit. Thank you, Suarez.
All right, Ripley, get up here,
Yeah,
Ripley.
yeah. I just got one
Let's
little
do
quick
it. Let's show
little
'em what it's
thingamajig
done.
there. Hi, everybody. It's me, Trooper Ripley. I'm not from around here, but I used to be.
Ripley.
All right, so on behalf of the HVTU, we apprehended 2 big suspects today. Sergio Lopez had a massive warrant, and Reed Dankleaf did. I want to make sure you all know there's obviously warrants are held to a higher standard, always are. Don't be upset if you put forth a warrant, especially if it's high value, and we make alterations to it. We will never change your debrief. We will never touch your evidence. We might disagree with some of the charges that come forward, and due to the nature of high value targets and the amount of the stakes are so high there, and that we go hard. So if we don't agree with the charges you've put forth and the evidence seems to contradict it, we have authorization to change that. It's not everybody in the entire HVTU. This isn't something from top to bottom that's going to be done, but at the highest levels of HVTU, if we come to an agreement that a particular charge might be altered, we may do that on our own without consulting you. I just want to make sure that announcement goes out so that nobody feels offended. We're not targeting you. We're not belittling you or making any kind of statement about your police work. It's more of just to ease the booking process as we go through these. So if you see something you disagree with, you'd like to talk to us about it, just let any one of us HVTU know, and we'll be happy to talk to you about it. It's not anything anyone should get upset about.
My computer, because
Thank you, Ripley.
dealing with my hard disk and having no drive. So
No questions? Okay.
Not at the moment.
All right. I think that wraps it up unless anybody has a final announcement to make. But I don't believe so. Then
I don't have an announcement. I just have a general statement / reminder.
Okay, Cross. Well, get up here, and then you can.
How
end the
general? Is it about life?
You can get up here.
Yeah.
and
Universe,
you can give us
perhaps?
A very good meeting ending. Give it up for
Alright.
Cross. Okay, Hunter.
Woo, Cross.
Cross.
Oh yeah.
Mohawk.
Just a
Sonic.
general reminder: if you're handing off a scene, especially one where the unit's taking over, where the 77s or the 78s, please get them your statements or put your statements in the report right away. I've been a part of 2 situations where I took over control and the units that were primary or were a part of the scene.
It's about
kinda
2
took off,
terabytes
and
SSD.
then
And I'm
I've
gonna
sent
throw it in my
multiple
computer
emails,
and hopefully.
and those
have
suspects were FOIAing for those reports, so it's very hard for
better.
me to get all the information down, especially on serious cases when I don't know the situation and those units are gone. So, take 5-10 minutes just to throw something together, because it helps me out. Because like I said, I've been trying to be more commanding in scenes, but it's hard when I'm the the 5th person there and I'm just doing cleanup. But I do appreciate all the work you guys have put in.
Okay.
All right, guys,
thank you.
let's be supportive of each other. Woo! Yeah,
Yes.
support. Hell yeah.
We love our job.
Okay, I need more input.
Cannoli, I
Woo!
like
Support
how
it.
your
Teamwork.
sweatpants are falling off of you.
Teamwork makes the dream work, guys.
Thanks, I'm not wearing underwear.
I've noticed.
Yeah, for those of you who weren't involved last night, there was a really beautiful pride parade. I was really proud of all the officers who helped kind of keep the cars, keep the parade going, and I love seeing all the outfits. You guys are all doing an amazing job today, so let's get out there and kick some ass.
Fuck yeah, let's do
right.
this.
Everybody,
All
have
right.
a good day. Have a good day. All right.
Hello.
Kevin, are you still around?
I already know what you're gonna say.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to be discreet with it.
I saw, and I have justification.
Yeah.
Ah!
But it's
Hello.
cool to see.
Fucking code.
Definitely, yeah. Lucas got.
Why is everyone's phone going off at the same time?
I don't know. Hey, what's up?
Jesus fuck.
No, I was checking on the MLPD meeting.
May I get
It's
a ride
wrapped
up
so
to
people are gonna make the way up there now.
Academy? If anyone's going.
What?
May I get a ride up to Academy,
Should I
please? If
help
anyone's
with the
going.
cat?
You're gonna need a car, dog. You're gonna need a CVI, so you should probably bring one.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know if I had
I
permission
mean,
to
you can
grab
get
that.
one up there probably, but yeah, I mean.
Oh, I
You're
hate
driving
fucking
and shit,
Discord,
you know?
dude.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna go then.
What's up, Tupo Roads?
Who's coming? I can give you guys.
Oh, I was looking for other roads.
You think he's a test tube baby or something?
Him, he's a test tub baby.
Test tub. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You know. You know how they can be. Right?
Oh my god, it's being a pain in the ass.
Oh, me either. That was more like a question. I was like, do you know how they usually are? Because I don't. Okay.
Is this normal?
I don't know.
How's your guys' day going?
All right, there we go. Jesus Christ, dude. All right.
I'm here.
Hey, congrats, Cannoli, by the way.
Yeah, Oh, thank you so much. I got I got lost on the way to the fridge.
Did Aaron talk to you
trying
yet,
get a
Stubble,
snack, and I
about
just
the
ended up
Reds?
here.
Today, no. Yesterday, yes.
Okay, I just
Cannoli,
wanted to
you need a ride?
I got engaged.
All right, cool.
Yesterday.
Oh yeah, I helped with that. How'd that go?
We'll go
Oh,
to the
you-
floor if you want.
Oh my god, Odessa, you okay?
Oh,
My
my
daughter
God.
just fucking threw me down the
I'm
stairs.
allowed.
You're allowed to throw her down a flight of
Jen's
stairs?
not- Yeah,
Madison,
I'm
we need to punish our daughter. She just tackled me down this flight of stairs.
You're her mother.
it.
You can do that too.
You're her mother's too.
She did it to you. It's your problem.
Thank you for being a supportive co-parent.
Oh, boohoo. I mean, she doesn't have to punish her because, you know, you can do it singly.
Have you seen your bed yet
Yeah.
at the new place? Or have you been staying with
No.
Felicia? You should really go see it.
Are you and Samantha, I think?
Hmm?
Are you and Samantha, I think?
No, God, no. God, no.
God, no.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No.
Because she kind of invited us to the house and shit. I was like,
I mean, she's one of my
okay,
clients. She's being nice about it. I'm going to probably buy an apartment in that same complex. So I'll let you know.
Okay.
Like,
I got 2 houses.
oh, I don't have keys right now. What's up?
Mom, did you give me keys again to the office thingy?
Oh, yeah, let me do that. What's your
Wait,
Sadie?
no, I think you did. What's?
Should be Office Strawberry 4.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
We're gonna have to stop by your house.
Wait, you still change it or no?
Hmm?
Did you change it?
What do you mean change it?
The house? Did you decorate it?
No, we're staying at Sam's apartment. She's not staying there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You have a race car bed.
I have a race car bed? Why do I
Yeah.
have a race car bed?
Well, because it was Dundee's.
Why the fuck do I have a race car bed?
Do you not want a race car bed?
I mean, it's not gonna be comfortable when I have my wife in there.
Is your wife moving in with us?
No, but she's sleeping with me sometimes.
Well, I guess you can share the space.
You know? You know? Where we do the pineapple thing?
Okay. All right. Well, I'm looking to buy a new apartment anyways, so we can get you a nice red there.
Yeah, we're looking to buy a house. It's been really hard.
It's okay. Alright.
What?
Must
What?
be nice. No, yeah, it's good. It's good. I hope you guys are happy.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I'm lonely.
You're never
Jesse.
lonely. I'm always here. I've always
Jesse
been here. I
left
never
me.
left. Why?
I wish I knew.
Well, I felt like you kind of went through the same that I did. She probably found someone else. But she wasn't fully up straight with you, like Charlotte did to me. I mean, that's why you're my mom. Like, we kind of go through the same. But
I
it's
made
fine.
a Rose de Pato the other day. So like, it's
Regardless
like
of, she didn't deserve you.
I don't know.
Regardless of you know, you always know, regardless of what happens, the one person that always there is gonna be me.
I
Always
appreciate
here.
it. All right, can
And
you let
you're
me in
now
here if
banned from
Lucas-
drinking too.
Oh, I smoked cigarettes the other day. I wasn't going to, but then I was stressed. But I threw them away. I threw them away. Your silences were... Yep, there it is.
What did I say?
I know. They don't have tobacco.
What did I
anymore.
say?
Okay. It won't happen again.
It better not.
Okay, can you let me
Now
in?
you're banned from both smoking and drinking. I don't want to see you in that state again.
It could have been worse.
You could have killed yourself.
I called your mom as well for a
I know.
hookup.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, I gotta go.
Better not happen again.
I gotta go do a foundation wipe on Rust. So can you let me in?
Yeah, go. Let you in. Wait.
I don't have my keys right now because there's no commander on to give it to me.
Stubble is. And Stubble.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could ask Stubble.
Let me ask him real quick.
Fuck, there's no Luca's not there. Oh, don't hit me. Where did Luca? Like, where did Luca go? She temp keys.
I'm sorry about this. Thank you.
Where you at?
Hello. I'm down in the cells with Mr. Jackson.
Oh.
You actually want to come help me with this because he needs to go on his 24-hour. He has no representation. I called Samantha Sanders, the only available attorney, but as you know, she's a state prosecutor and she is declining the representation.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to decline it because she wants to be a part of it, but she also doesn't want to because of.
Hey, thank you, Stubble. Appreciate it.
I can't wear underwear with this.
Oh, thank you, Bloom. Thank you, Bloom. Sorry, I got my keys. Yeah, I'll come down there.
Okay. And do you want to reach out? This would probably here. I'll just talk to you.
Yeah, I'll be down in a second. Let me just go grab my keys from the front. Okay. Okay. I'm right here.
Just changing real quick.
I'm gonna take this stupid jacket off, dude. I just wore it for court.
Fair. I just wanted to put this on if we're gonna be down in the cells doing.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I told you about Sandra. She's
Yeah.
not
Well,
gonna be able to
she theoretically could, but she's allowed to decline.
Yeah. That's what she said. She's like, I could, and if you can't find anyone else, I guess I will. But she just decided to decline. I was like, that's fine. Let's just, if you're wishy-washy, let's not. It's probably not something you want to like dip your toes in and figure out. So in that case, I mean, honestly, I was gonna ask, would you mind reaching out through the, I guess through the channels, like the work group email or whatever, to see if there's any attorneys that want to come in and represent them? He was asking for a Hayes, a lawyer by the last name of Hayes.
Oh, James Hayes. Yeah, I can try to get a Hayes.
Yeah.
Let me see if Hayes is around.
And if not, if these people are unavailable, then I told them
He is around.
most likely what we'll do is just send him. All right, send him up.
You said David Jackson.
Hello, Odessa.
Hey, Hayes. How are you?
Not bad. How are you?
Not too bad. I've got a David Jackson down here that's requesting you specifically by name.
I need help.
Why do you say
I'm
that?
trying to put a... Because I'm bad with names.
He's Rust.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, give me 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
Yeah, we'll talk you
near
through
the
everything.
vineyard right now.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Toodaloo.
Bye. He's on his way.
Okay, so here, hold on a second. Let's talk real quick.
Yeah.
All right, so I mean, obviously, I don't need to grill this guy. We have everything we need from that last case. I mean, I just need to get a statement from him. I'm gonna just bring him in the room, say, hey, what happened? 24 hours ago. Tell me about the deputy mayor. Blah 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 blah. Right? That incident specifically. I'll get a statement from him. See if he'll talk. I have no plans on like offering him any sort of idea of what charges or any of that. Just he's going to be held after this for 24 hours.
Following the incidents. Yeah.
Yep. And not give him much else and just make it a quick, clean process. I don't need to fight with the lawyer. You know what I mean? We don't need to sit down here and try and resolve the whole thing. It's just going to be give me your side of the story, what happened on this last thing, and then he's good to go. As long as you're okay with that.
Yeah, I see no issue.
I'm glad you're here because I'm going to be honest. I've never done one of these 24-hour holds before. Even in SCU, we didn't have them. We didn't have them. It was you just did. You literally just did what Clarkson did to Shano yesterday.
Yeah.
You just, the paperwork.
They're easy. They're good for like drug trafficking most of the time because you want to go in their properties and search shit before you let them go.
So do you have to get this? You have to get it. Is David approved for one already, or is he?
Yeah. He has been by Stubble.
Oh, okay. It's
he's
through our
actually
command,
been approved.
not the
He's
judge.
actually so for 24 hours, it's only our command. But for the 48 extension and the 72-hour extension, that requires a judge.
Okay, that's where I was confused at because it used to require a judge period when I was a detective last time.
Yeah. Right. All right. Is Erin doing the raids right now?
No, she's promoting Nakota.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So I was supposed to go help with the BCSO mini academy, but this got dumped on me. But that's okay. Whatever. Shocking. It's my job. I gotta call Roy. Shit. How do I not have Roy's number?
This should be good. So we should be fine. So basically, we just need to figure out what's happening with the raids and then get the docket up.
Raids are happening after the mini academy.
Okay, what time? What time is that done? Okay,
we don't know exactly, but we have probably a couple.
Well, they don't need to be done for the docket posting. We agreed on that. They've already been. Yeah. Because at this point, like, what Crane said was like, because we requested the 72-hour hold, we've already kind of hit the button.
Yeah, we telegraphed our intention essentially.
So
I'm gonna call Roy. Hey Roy, it's Kovacic. I still plan on trying to help you guys out. I just got David Jackson woke up in the ICU. He's one of our primary suspects in the case I was telling you about. I just need to get him processed on a 24-hour hold, and I'll head back up to SDSO if you still want me involved. I absolutely do, yeah.
I think we just wait. And
yeah, I'll come through. I just wanted you to know. I didn't want to leave it to the last minute, but it just it happened right now after tsunamis. All right, I'll talk to you soon. But
I think we just put all the charges for the raid stuff after all of them are done, and we'll put all the warrants up, all the reports up, all everything, right? After the fact. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'll put it up with the charges that we have prepped. I'm gonna do that after we're done with Jackson here. We'll talk. I guess the only other thing to talk about is now my bright mind is fucking drawing a blank. Oh, Conor McGregor and Bruno Brown. They've both been prolifically involved, but they weren't caught yesterday. Does that mean they were abiding by the warning? Does that mean they are still part of the gang and they still chose, how do we want to look at that?
Or were they just not away?
Yeah. I mean, Bruno Brown's been involved in a lot, and so is Connell. At this point, I think they need to. I mean, Connell's been fleeing from cops lately. Hey, you here?
I'm upstairs, yes.
All right, I'll come get you. Think about that. I'm gonna go get Hayes.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty, just checking your weapons with the lady at the desk there.
Got nothing on me.
Perfect. Alrighty, how have you been, Hayes? Been alright?
Been trying to stay away for a week, so
Yeah, fair enough.
Kind of hard sometimes.
Well, yeah.
But yourself.
Busy. Had a serial killer case this morning, and we weren't even pushing for the death penalty, and he still got it.
Wow.
He decided to, in his speech, refer to everyone in the courtroom as blood bags.
Huh.
So, it was a bold move.
Yeah.
All right, and I just let him know that you were here, sir, and that you'll be in there to talk to him. I picked him up at the hospital after he got out of the ICU. I gave him his Miranda rights. I asked him if he wanted a lawyer. He did, so I've asked him 0 questions.
Okay. Can I get a rundown for why he's in
Yes. Yes, I can give you a pretty extensive rundown. I can actually... Should I give him the... No. So I'll just give you the verbal rundown, I suppose. So for the several, I'd say, 96 hours now, almost 5 days probably, there have been a series of repetitive attacks towards different businesses in town, mainly related to the Roosters series of businesses. So Roosters Rest, Roosters Reef, those two specifically are kind of the hot spots. The employees from both of those businesses, as well as some of the employees from Cerberus and the mayor's office, have been repeatedly attacked by Mr. Jackson and some of his associates. It's a part of a larger investigation, a larger case that they're looking at some pretty stiff charges for. This latest incident, which happened just a little under 24 hours ago, was a massive... They kidnapped 2 deputy mayors. They took the police on a very elongated high-speed pursuit. And then after crashing, they got into
during which,
massive...
I will add, they were actually shooting from the vehicle during that pursuit as well.
And they ended up injuring both deputy mayors pretty severely, as well as several law enforcement officers in a huge shootout. They were injured. Your client was severely injured. He was in the ICU until this morning, or this afternoon. So as far as charges go, I think Odessa can help kind of fill in the gap there. But there are... Like, how would you present that? I don't really know if there's specific charges.
It's probably gonna be on the docket then if it's
Correct.
something bigger like that. So
yes,
I'm
that's
just
the reason
gonna
I'm here.
skip forward here. You got the 24-hour. I get you had others that were capable to be interrogated or sent up for investigative hold.
The 24 hours already been
still...
approved by our command. The 72 hours actually just been approved by one of the
so
judges.
he's going up for a hold 72 hours or whatever it's going to be.
Did he get Jackson specifically? Is he approved for 72 by the judiciary?
Yes.
Okay.
He was on the
list.
list.
I wasn't. Okay, I wasn't clear if he was already approved. So yeah, it'll be 72. I kept saying 24 to him. I'm sorry. You can tell him that was my mistake.
Don't worry about it. They should know by now that standard 24 hours, and if a judge signs it, it's 72. It's all good.
All right. As far as questioning goes, I would like to take him into an interrogation room. It's not to do with the larger picture. It'll just be some questions about what happened that incident, within the last 24 hours, that big shootout.
Yeah, I'm gonna be upfront to you. I will tell him to plead the fifth and be sent up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
if he wants to talk to you,
yeah.
that's fine. I'm never gonna be the one telling a client not to if they really want to, but
of course.
Knowing the circumstances, I believe it is in the best interest that he's remained silent.
If you were representing me in this situation, which obviously would be a far stretch for a cop, but I would want the same. I would want you to tell me to plead the fifth. Yeah, I don't blame you here. It's his right. I have no problem with that. Like I said, I'm not super invested if he wants to answer these questions or not. It really is kind of half a dozen of one. You know what I'm saying? It's 6 of another. So we have most of the information that I would be concerned about with that event, and we have a lot of people we already questioned concerning. So, yeah, but go ahead and we'll get you in there and you can talk to him, and then
okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put up a warrant for that guy. So we're gonna put up a warrant that basically says, pending docket charges.
On top of it, since it is a thing, we just want to here to help him through that process. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Hey, Aaron, what's up? Yeah, absolutely. I'll be here. I'll probably be at MRPD, I'm guessing, or wherever. Perfect. I will look it over, and if we have time to come up with like a tactical plan, or at least just how we want to hit things in what order, I can start on that. I've got David Jackson down here. He's with his lawyer, just kind of having a conversation with him before he gets sent up on his hold. Hayes. So, yeah, but everything's going well down here. That should be wrapped up, and then I'm going to help out with that academy, and I'll talk to you when we're ready for these warrants later. All right, sounds good. All right, thanks. Bye.
We're going to need to push arrest warrants for the 2 remaining.
That's fine. They're not part of the further reaching picture here. Not yet, at least.
No. So McGregor already has a warrant, but I say we just put separate warrants out that just like has the charges that I'm going to put on the docket. Put all those on there. Oh, here, let me just send that to you. And then you put that out as a warrant. Just articulate saying like, look, they're part of this large scale. There's docket posting. Hopefully, once they're.
I just realized I locked him in there. Should probably keep an eye out just in case you need. I'm listening.
Okay, good. And we'll just put a note on their profile that says they be put up, or on the warrant. That, I mean, ideally, I'm going to push for the hut approval immediately, right? So,
right,
and then we'll get them brought in.
All right, let's check on them and see.
Let me call Erin. I just want to get an idea, just to confirm.
She's headed to sleep, but yeah, you can.
Let's see if I can get a hold of her.
Nap.
Maybe she's still around. We'll find out.
We're good.
They're ready for us. All right.
We're good. Like I said, he's gonna plead the 5th, and DOC can get him.
Nope. Send me up.
He's aware of the 72 hours.
Perfect. Okay, I was gonna take you over to the room over there, one of the interrogations, and have a chat with you about what happened in the last 24 hours with this large event. But I had a talk with your attorney, obviously, and it's obviously in your best rights too and interests. He's gonna advise you to plead the 5th. Is that what you're gonna follow his advice, sir?
Yep, I'm following his advice.
Perfect. Then I won't waste any of our time. That's not being rude or anything. I totally understand. And I told him in the hallway, if he was representing me in this matter, I would hope he'd give me the same advice. But we'll get you processed, okay? We'll get it taken care of.
Sure thing.
All right. So I have just need to figure out the time in minutes, right?
Oh, okay. The
hours.
Just put it in 24 for right now, because we're gonna get that. We're gonna.
Just so you're aware, you cannot.
One question.
Do jobs at a prison to lower your time.
This is gonna be this is the CID, correct? Like that's obviously very important.
What does it say?
Can you think about hold?
I can't right now. I have in the past. I just can't. I think it's the PayPal number, not the CID.
I think it is. Yeah,
270
SID. Pretty sure it's SID.
Yep.
So
270
is his.
Yep.
All right. Can you read me the report number real quick?
Yep. 83961. And then you got a DOC and all that stuff now. But yeah.
Do you want to just let Mr. Jackson know we're gonna send him up then now?
Yep. All right, Mr. Jackson, you're gonna be sent up right now. Do you have any final questions before we do?
No, nothing.
All right, I just wanted to inform you so it didn't feel sudden when the liquid DOC grabbed you.
Oh, I need that number again.
270 as the train ticket, and then 83961 is the port number.
Okay.
And he's all good. There we go. All right, let's get you out of here, Hayes.
PDDSC.
Yo. Unit built. Never mind.
There we go. I'm just gonna let you decide the work because it's way quicker.
Yeah, sure. Well, I guess I'm gonna see you soon. Unfortunately, in a wrong kind of setting, but you know.
It is what it is. Yeah.
Also, I wanted to stop being a lawyer like 2 months ago, so there's that. Toodaloo.
That's fair. All right, have a good one, Hayes. I'm gonna go grab my vehicle. All right, let me go get my stupid vehicle. Oh my goodness. Just don't want my shit getting stolen. He's probably go down here. So we get those warrants. So now Luca needs to put in the hut hold request. Where'd he go? Did he go upstairs? There you go. Where'd you go?
I came back upstairs.
Now I'm coming. I just had to move my car into the garage so I didn't
Go back
get
to
stolen.
the MCU room. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Race.
All right, so that wraps up the last of the people we have to worry about out on the street. He's in. He's held.
Wait, no. There's one more in the ICU.
Was it?
Perez, I think.
That's not good.
Why?
That's not good at all. He's got the most shit on him. He's probably got. He's been involved in every single one of these.
He's involved in the hospital, right? He's locked up in the hospital. So
is he?
Yeah. He's the one who shot Nancy yesterday and Eve. So apparently he got out of the car, ran away, and then turned around, shot him down, and then went to shoot with the police. So he like straight up assassinated them whilst they were in handcuffs in the back of the car. Which is great for our case, not great for Eve. And
that's why I said it's not good that we don't have him, though, because that'd be the first one I want in, even over Romanov, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's okay. I want to post this docket posting like soon, if you feel good about it. And then, do you want to get the hut form going?
I feel good about it. With the docket posting, the one thing I ask is you just email Brian and make sure he has nothing, no hesitation or reserve.
He straight up told me, once you and I are good with it,
it's on me. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't foresee a reason. The only hesitation we had was doing the search warrants first. I don't see a reason why we have to worry about that whatsoever. The entire criminal organization, and the entire, well, not right this minute after the mini academy, but the entire criminal organization of Rust is aware of the fact of what's going on. The docket's not going to surprise them. That they know it's coming. They're lawyers of it, you know.
Yeah, I mean, McGregor and Bruno might be shocked, but you're gonna throw a warrant up for that anyways for them. I would say in the order of operations though is do a hut request, ping the judges in the channel once you've done that. Attach your document, and then once they've approved it, throw the warrants out for McGregor and Brown. Does that make sense?
So you do the docket posting, I do the hut request after the docket posting. Do I do the hut after the search warrant? Yes, right?
Up to you, but I would prefer that we do the hut as soon as possible, because then we can get the warrants out for McGregor and Bruno. Because if we have these 7 people, right, and they're all approved for held until trial,
I have a hot take, a different angle on it.
Mm-hmm.
So we can keep it isolated from worrying about like our search warrants or the bigger picture. Why don't so for this last incident, we know that they have charges on them at the very least on that last incident, right? This big shootout. What if we put a warrant out for those charges and then threw them on a hold? Or is that too slimy?
We don't know they were involved though.
We don't have them on that scene and stuff with their blood and all that. I thought we had them on that alone. No.
The deputy mayor one. No, we have them on other ones. That's what those charges I sent you were.
All right, so we can't slime ball them. Yeah, that's
Bruno
fine.
was
All right, I'm just
twatting
trying
all
to
day
figure out.
yesterday about it. Like he knows.
All right. I mean, I have no problem with it. You can go ahead and do that.
So I say so just so we're agreeing, I'm gonna post this. You're gonna do the hut request.
This is fucked up. Can you wait like until after the mini academy to post it?
I can do.
Okay, I'll email you and say we're good as soon as I'm free of the
it.
mini academy, and then that way I can work on the hut immediately. It's just I want to go up there and at least get some time at this mini academy.
No, you're good. You're good. Once you've done that,
yeah. If it's even going still at this point.
I want to. Are you good with me calling? Because Nancy and Eva are around. Are you good with me calling them, giving them a heads up that this is going to be posted in the next few hours, just so they know, in case there's any sort of retaliation against them?
Yeah, of course. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. I might not even go. I just looked at the fucking GPS on the mini academy is way loaded.
Oh, so you're not going?
I will, because I told Roy I would, but they definitely don't need me to show. They don't need me, but I'll show up. I'll make an appearance, I guess.
Okay, just email me when you're ready for me to post it. Ideally after you're done. I would say, actually, let me make a call. I'm gonna make a call here. We have warrants for Connell and Bruno, correct? Or do we not? Actually, let me just check Aaron's thing.
I'll just check it. Oh, you mean search warrant?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm almost positive. I know we have them from. I don't know about Bruno, honestly.
Let me check.
I would assume so. That's on her own document too.
They're not on here.
Okay, so if we don't have search warrants for them, are they what are we doing with them?
I mean, we should search them, but they probably want us to have us in custody first. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, and the whole reason that we were searching these other guys was in relation to that last incident with the big shootout. That was that was what the commissioner pushed. So, and we can always search these guys once we get them in on the investigative hold and work on that angle, right?
So once we get the docket posting up, we'll have grounds to file for the hut request. There's 2 individuals that we don't have in custody that you'll have to mention in that. And we ask that, arrest warrants can go out because they are facing, serious charges. Does that make sense?
Say that one more time. It made my eyes cross.
I post the docket.
Yeah, I got that. No, hold on. Let's not do this retracing of steps. Just say exactly what you said last.
Yeah. So when you file the hut request thing, 5 of the 7 individuals who are on that on the docket posting are in custody.
Yes, Bruno and Perez are not.
No, Bruno. Well, Perez is in ICU custody. So
okay,
so 4 are in Bolingbroke custody. 1 is in ICU. Okay. 2 are free. Make that clear in your statement, on the hut request, and then say that you're requesting, authority to bring them in because they are facing hut level charges. Now, I've had this happen before when we had a hut level charge, so you should be good. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm looking over. I'm just looking over the paperwork here, trying to figure out what. It's the hut request that I don't know. Are you gonna be around later or no?
I was gonna go off to because I got up earlier today, but
you're fine. No, I mean later.
Not usually.
you're fine then.
I'm only come around if need be at that time. I'm trying to get someone who can be my deputy for that time period. It's just currently waiting for.
I'm. It's not like I'm uncomfortable doing a hut request. It's just for this many individuals and stuff. I just want to make sure I'm.
Do you want to run it by me before you send it in? I can check.
Yeah,
I'll be
so.
on my email. I just won't be, physically here. And then once that's been approved, throw the warrants up. Does that make sense?
Yeah, in our system, the warrants go up after that.
Yeah, the arrest warrants. Yep.
I'm trying to think. Do I just make a separate report then?
Yeah, you'll make a separate report with those charges that I sent.
Okay.
Yeah, because, well, no, the thing is, because McGregor, I would get rid of McGregor's other warrant that he has. No, don't. Keep McGregor's other warrant. Just put one out for Bruno, and that's gonna be. You'll probably have to request extensions for McGregor's.
Yeah, I think if we have a warrant on them, an active warrant for their arrest, we should keep it.
Yeah,
and try and use that to get them in. There's no reason not to. It's for our leverage. Bruno, yeah, we'll have to figure out what we're doing with him and
push the warrant from the clean manner shooting. Just make it a warrant.
It's fine. Just you know what? Just do this now. Fuck the mini academy. It's fine.
Nope, I just did not mean to pull my gun there.
What am I? It's you know what? If you do, just make sure it accidentally goes off. If it does, it takes me out. Don't leave me in like a wheelchair or something. Okay.
Yeah.
It'll still make me work. I'll have to like wheel. I don't want to be like Tesla, working full time, but no. At least make it retirable,
Bruno...
okay?
Oh wait.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Bruno Brown.
I just realized there's been added charges to this. Ah! Sorry. I'm good. Slightly going.
Oh, that's why you stopped. What? What? Hold on.
It's okay.
Added charges to what? What report?
That clean manner shooting.
Okay.
I'm just gonna handle all that right now.
Who the fuck added charges now?
Maybe Aaron? Let's see here. No, it was just for Bruno. It was just for Bruno for some reason, so... I'm just double checking though. Oh shit, you know what? I need to add... See, this is why we go over things. Hey, that one's good. Alrighty. Basically, add those charges I sent to you to Bruno's thing on the clean manner shooting, and then we'll push that as a warrant. All good?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm just working on...
I'll add him. I'll just straight up add him.
You're fine. You can't. Yeah, that's well within your rights as a prosecutor. I'm trying to figure out how do I want to type up this hot request.
Yeah, I would. I'll show you Aaron sent earlier. This was for the 72. Oh, for some reason she's claiming to be the lead investigator on this? Huh? Okay.
She's done that the whole time?
I don't want Gable part of this. It makes our case way worse. But now she's put that officially in. God damn it. Whatever, that's what she sent.
Yeah, like I see that here, and then she sent the...
Fist.
The click up that I made.
Yeah, I told her to, because it was to support. Yeah, I checked with you first. Remember?
Yeah, I know. She didn't really want to. I could tell. I don't know.
No, I mean that was the whole reason we added it. So.
No, I feel like she just wanted to do her own thing on this entire thing, like from top to bottom. I don't think she really wants to work with others. She doesn't have that vibe, you know, which is fine. Whatever.
I've had issues with her in the past, but like I try to make the best of it. I've had issues with her in the past, but like.
Oh, see, I've never, and I'm not. Again, I don't even want to go down the road of like trashing anyone. Or
yeah, what I'm saying is like you just kind of learn to work with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is like I'm learning personalities, you know. So people who are new to me, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I can work off of what she put in there. I guess I mean I can obviously I can articulate this. I did it in the bottom of the case file, so I just got to make sure I have everybody's. Yeah. All right, yeah, I'm gonna need some like head start time on getting this controlled. So here's what we'll do. Let's break here. You go rest, do your thing, have your Saturday.
I mean, what do you got to do?
I'll email you. I'm gonna go to the mini academy, and I'm gonna while I'm like kind of like just I don't know, like learning from them or doing whatever. When I'm not helping out, I'm gonna be typing up the hut request, and then when we're done with the mini academy, I'll email you. You post the docket, and I'll drop the hut request, and then I'll drop. But we don't need to drop the warrant. It's already dropped for Bruno, right?
No, I haven't clicked it yet. So you'll click it
just
once.
Put the charges. So I just need to actually put the warrant status up.
Yep, charges will be all good on there. I'm gonna put a note here that says Bruno's to be put on a hot hold. If that changes, then we change that later. But you're not pushing the button, so no one's gonna see it unless that's the case. I'll wait. Actually, I'll just wait.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we should probably push the warrants for everyone else when the possessions. So like Speedy, Brown, all of them. Don't you think? Or how do you want to go about that?
We're gonna go raid Brown and Speedy and all the other people too.
No, I'm just because they never got to face their charges for this.
I was never a part of that originally on the ground floor, so that's something we'll have to talk to Aaron and Brian about.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later, but we'll just use the Bruno one for now. Right, so you're handling the hut thing. I'm gonna put this up on the docket, like now, right? Is that what we're doing? Or you're gonna email me?
I'm gonna email you in like an hour or two. Let me just get a head start on the hut request because it's gonna be like a paragraph or two at least. Like I know you're like, it doesn't take an hour to take a paragraph, but I'm gonna chip into the mini academy and be doing this kind of on the side while we're working.
I'm gonna chat with Nancy and Eve just to give them a heads up.
Yeah, go for it, and then I think we'll be.
Hello.
Hi, Deputy Mayor. This is State Attorney Odessa Glafx. I'm representing the police department through the Rust case that we're about to post. I just wanted to reach out to yourself and Nancy just briefly before we kind of push the button on this. Would you guys be able to meet up real quick, or are you guys busy?
I just finished chores, so yeah, I'm available.
All right, where would you like to meet?
Wherever. We can come down to anywhere.
Yeah. I'll have you guys meet at the state attorney's office. That'll be the quickest. That'll be the best bet.
Is that City Hall?
Nope. It is. It's the corner of Strawberry and Vespucci, just across from Legion Square.
Are you there right now?
I will be shortly. I can ping you once I'm there.
Yes, please. My ping is 31.
All right, perfect.
All right, thank you. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. All right, he's gonna go do that. All right, have fun with that. Let me know. I'm gonna meet up with them, make sure they're all good. So. Okay. It's about
Well, good. Then somebody can deal with that.
Who's her mom? What? God damn it, dude. Did she say? Guys, did she say 31? She said 31, right? No, it's gonna ping 31 anyways. All right. Woo! Slowly losing my mind. Slow.
Rudy?
Excuse me. Oh, I wonder if it's the car with the red headlights. That would be crazy. Is it? It's really awkward to pull the camera. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna awkwardly stand here. Oh yeah, it is the one. It's, oh my god, it's the one with the Cerberus livery on it. You don't say. I guess I had kind of just assumed that you were with Nancy. I probably should have called her as well. Let me just
Oh, I was not with Nancy, sorry.
No, you're good. No, it's on me. I'm very cooked.
No, it's okay.
Hello.
Hello, this is State Attorney Odessa Glafx.
Hi.
Currently representing the UPD on the Rust matter.
Oh, sure.
Would you be able to meet up real quick? I've got Eve with me here, and I just want to chat with you guys before we kind of hit the big red button for the
Yes,
case.
absolutely. I am just doing one state construction business type thing, and I can be there in about 5 minutes if that's okay.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Do you? I'm
MRPD
gonna ping you,
or
we're at the state attorney's office, so
Oh
give a
yes,
ping.
please. Yeah, just I will text you in a moment once I've arrived at the other location that I need to be there and set something up for, because
Yeah,
that
good.
is my current ping. And then as soon as I text you, you can ping me to that location.
Yep, perfectly fine. All right, sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
All
I'll be there shortly.
Bye. All right, she's on her way. Just oh. Feel free to come on in.
Yep.
Do you need anything to eat, drink, anything like that?
Nah, I'm good.
Alrighty. My apologies, my head is all over the place. I had a court case this morning for a death penalty case, and then now I'm dealing with.
I heard from Norman.
Yeah. He, individual decided to call everyone blood bags in the middle of the
Yeah,
His state-
I heard.
Yeah, so it's a choice, that's for sure. How are you recovering? I know yesterday was probably pretty traumatic.
Bruised but mad, you know?
Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm quite mad as well to see civilians and civilian businesses get hurt.
Yeah.
I understand one of your employees was hurt as well, attempting to defend you guys.
Yeah, I actually only found out today that she was shot down. I didn't even realize.
We a little background about what I do. I was a cop before. I'll go over this when Nancy's here as well. But I was a cop before, and my primary focus was homicide. I handled serious assaults and killing cases, and the thing that's always very, very important to me is the victims in the matter, because it's one of those things. Because at the end of the day, like, you look at gang crime, the people on both sides kind of agreed to be a part of a shootout, but you know, you look at, like, even with police violence, that, like, officers know what they're getting into. But when you have serious assaults and killings, or individuals going after, like, civilians like this, it's people who never wanted to be involved in such violence, and unfortunately are going to have something like this affect them for the rest of their life, and that's just not something I'm okay with. So I'm more than happy to ensure that this shit doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, when things like this does happen, it's like anything to set a precedent. That's what I'm all for as well. So hopefully it helps. That's why Juno was also like, every little thing, well, let's just take a statement. Let's just take a statement. Let's just take a statement.
Yeah, and I heard that the individual pretty much straight up executed you before going into a shootout, which is just uncalled for, and it just shows you the mentality of the individuals.
Yeah, we were just watching all of them just go down one by one, and then everything just went dark.
Gosh, I'm sorry. I've unfortunately been in that scenario before, and it's tough. So rest assured that I've got everything ready. We've had everything actually ready beforehand, but we are just ensuring everything is prepared, and I'll go over that.
Question you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Did they successfully raid?
That will all be on the docket shortly. Okay. I'm not at liberty to disclosing that quite yet.
I completely understand. So I preface that it doesn't. You can tell me if you want to or not. I know that the last call I got was from Erin, and she was trying to stipulate like what kind of stash it was. So I had to.
Yeah. You guys helped with that.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta make a phone call, and Nancy's on her way, so I'm gonna go wait outside for her.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I'm handling Russ stuff right now, but
yeah,
gotta be with the deputy mayors to make sure that they're all, you know, okay and such, because we are gonna call them as witnesses and whatnot. So.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of homicide, though, did you get my email?
I did, yes.
It's gonna be put to death by lethal, or sorry, by lethal firing squad.
Oh my god.
By firing squad.
Oh Jesus, okay.
Didn't ask for the death penalty, and he still got it. He literally addressed everyone in the courtroom as blood bags.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'll be there.
Yeah. It's weird. It feels weird, Anita. Because, like, Guire was doing his shit before I was even a cop. Yeah,
I remember him.
This is crazy to me. But I know he's former Carcer World and all that, so I'm Fug, but yeah.
And he was caught in the past, right?
Yeah, this is his second series of
killings. Got a plea deal. Yeah, exactly.
They did the sentencing hearing right after the trial because he didn't want to wait. And yeah, it wasn't pretty. I went up there and I basically said, like, look, he's already done this once. They can't even trust him. He has to wear a fucking straitjacket and a mask. Like, there's no way in hell he should be let out of prison ever. But Adams decided that he should be put to death.
Oh my god.
So I am currently mentally dealing with that because that is my third person I put to death.
Yeah, I know how it feels. Doesn't matter how fucked up they are. It doesn't matter how much you try to tell yourself, you know, that you're doing good.
It's a human life.
Yep. Yep, it is.
I'd like to think that I'm doing the right thing. I just don't know.
You are. You are doing the right thing because, like you said, like there's literally like. Do you think you'd be better off if he was living in like max security, being all like, you know,
Yeah.
with a mask and all?
And I had to
combined
think, I
with,
was like, he can't
not-
be reformed. He'll never be reformed.
He had his chance with Odessa. He has gotten a second chance that a lot of people haven't even got in life. Like, when you have that second chance and, you know, you go back into the old ways and it's, you know, still changing.
I'm curious. This is completely change of topic. What color is my blip? I don't know. I know I have a blip. I just don't know what color
Where
it
are
is.
you?
I'm at my office.
Blue.
Is it like the UPD blue?
Yep.
Nice.
UPD blue.
Yeah, I'll have like a. It'll be all proper later, but. But yeah. The Guire stuff is tough, but I thought I'd invite you and Hayes to the execution. I'll invite Minerva as well, just because this is Carcer World shit as well, and it's at the end of the day, it was considered. So, you know what? You know what was great though? So they called him to the stand, right? Which was a choice by their attorney. And she asks him. She goes, "Well, are you familiar with this incident or whatever?" And then she asks like, "Oh, are you, you know, were you ever found guilty or arrested for it?" And he's like, "No." And I'm like, she just opened up so much scope for me. I went up there and I pretty much went, "Oh, so how are you familiar with it?" He goes, "Oh, I was there." And I'm like, "Oh, well, you were there? How'd you get there?" He's like, "Oh, I was with the victims." And I'm like, "Oh, well, how'd you leave?" He's like, "Oh, I took the victim's car." And then he admits to hatcheting them. Yeah, he just wanted to brag about hatcheting them in the back. And I just, it was like a thread, and I just kept pulling and pulling and pulling. I feel bad, but at the same time, it helped win a case, so.
I mean, it just shows that he's not like regretful of anything at all.
No, yeah, he went up there and said he didn't regret it. What his argument for his defense was literally, what did he say? He said, "Oh, but gang members get away with this shit all the time." And my literal response was like, "Yes, but they do it for money, drugs, and everything, and the people they get involved with know what they're getting involved with. You're going after pure civilians who can't defend themselves, who did not want to be involved in violence, and you're doing it for the sick fucking pleasure." I gotta go though. I gotta meet with the deputy mayors, but
Okay, all right.
I love you lots. Stay safe. Let me know if you need anything.
Love you too. If you need anything, let me know.
All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. The mayor is also on his way.
Oh, perfect. That's.
I didn't
so-
realize he was awake, but he.
That's perfectly fine. I'll just. I'll wait right here for him.
Yeah, I'll wait out here for him too. Actually.
Are you hungry, thirsty, anything like that?
No, I'm all good actually. Thank you so much.
No, of course. Alrighty. Well, we will wait for the mayor to show up then. How are you feeling after yesterday?
Not great.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I heard that they straight up fucking executed you. And
Yeah. This is the second time this week I've been shot by arrest.
you were handcuffed in the back of a car. It's mental to me. This is yeah. I was telling Eve, and I'll kind of be more specific about it, but like this sort of shit where you're attacking people who do not want to get involved in violence. Look, gang wars, I understand happen, right? You know, you got two gangs, they both want to shoot each other. But then when you've got civilians, employees, businesses getting hurt just because they want to, I don't know, do something, you can't allow that shit.
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? That should be him pulling up right there.
Yeah, the armored vehicle kind of gives it away.
It does, yeah. Hi.
Hello, Mayor Buddha.
How's it going, guys? How you guys doing?
Not too bad. Come on inside.
I'm better, you know?
Yeah.
Do you guys need any food? Do you need food or anything like that, Mr. Mayor?
I appreciate it.
No problem. We're gonna be up here on the left. My office is over here.
Okay.
Eve is already here, so I think we have everyone. Hopefully, yeah, there she is.
All right, perfect. In here? All right.
Yep, this is my office specifically. Alrighty, welcome to the State Attorney's office. The other side of this building is Brian's detective office, so this entire building is the Major Crimes Unit building. Myself and my employees within the State Attorney's office work out of here, so that is this building. Right, so I wanted to meet with you guys regarding the case against Rust. We felt, myself and Detective Luca, we had a discussion about it and wanted to ensure that you guys kind of got a heads up before we, kind of hit the big red button for this. We want to, obviously, I'm sure Brian has said this, but we are extremely disappointed with Rust and how they've chosen to handle this. I mean, shooting employees of Roosters, Reef, and Rest, it's absolutely uncalled for. I was telling Eve briefly before that when I worked as an officer, my specialty was homicide, and I dealt with killers who did this for the pure sick pleasure of hurting civilians, and I am seeing a lot of very similar traits here with Rust. So with that in mind, we had a discussion regarding terrorism and, how would you approve with that? Has Brian updated you guys on how we're proceeding?
No.
Okay.
No. All we know is there was a raid pushed on Rust yesterday, but we don't know anything beyond that.
Yep. So this is privileged information. Obviously, it'll be up on the docket here in about 2 hours, tops. I just want to give you guys a heads up because I feel as victims, you deserve to know prior. We are going to be invoking the 9th Amendment, which is Coop's Law. We felt it was more appropriate. So we discussed terrorism. We don't believe it's necessarily terrorism. Plus, terrorism is only going to be like 3-4 years, to be honest. When we're looking at this is more sinister. This is more serious. This is more malicious. So what I recommended to Brian and what we chose in the end was Coop's Law. Now, Coop's Law was put into the city to stop consistent, malicious, and repetitive violence, to which this is defined by a T. I mean, we've had 13 incidences in the last, 10 days tops? We spoke with the Chief Justice regarding this as well, and he said it was kind of a discussion between Coops or SAC, but we didn't really feel SAC, or serious assaults and killings, my apologies, fit for this, because it's one of those... The way it's always been described by the judiciary is it needs to feel like a serial killer, and they don't necessarily feel like a serial killer. This is more of a targeted violence against civilians. However, myself and Brian have been going back and forth about this in discussion that we're likely going to try to push for a change in legislation, and I know Brian's going to reach out to Tim as well, and you guys had already started talking about, amendments for protecting civilians and such. We're going to talk about, a specific charge and how you deal with these serial, repeated, consistent attacks on civilians, and we'll ensure that we bring you guys into that discussion so you can have an input there as well as the mayor's office. One thing that we're trying to do with the state attorney's office, between myself and Brian, we want to ensure that we're pushing relevant and applicable changes to the legislation, and this is a perfect example of that. So we will be pushing Coop's Law. The fines will be dependent on how the judiciary, or sorry, sorry, I get that backwards. The fines will be dependent on, we did a financial analysis of their net worth, and we determined fines basically for each one. So someone like Bruno Brown might have less, but then like Ray Romanoff, right? So that'll be up there. But in terms of time, that'll be dependent on the judiciary. Now, Coop's Law as written only has 3 options. Search and seizure, life in prison, or the death penalty. Now, granted, there has been changes for this in the past with Elizabeth Byrne, so it is possible they'll be looking at like 30 years or something like that. It really depends on where the judge takes it from there. But rest assured that we're going to ensure that there is a full and they're going to be severely punished for these attacks on you guys. Now, we felt it necessary to kind of give you guys this heads up because we will likely be calling you all as witnesses, if that is something you're okay with. Is there any objections to
that? To which part? The Coop's Law or just the whole thing?
The witnesses, being a witness.
I mean, I'm good. I can be a witness, no problem.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I can be a witness.
So there is currently a DOJ 2-witness limit. We're likely going to bring Elfie in as one because she's kind of started this and she can talk about how it was just pure attacks on her. Now, between Eve and Nancy, which of you feels more comfortable talking in court, and the other will be written questions on the docket, because that is how the DOJ has asked us to proceed.
Nancy was shot twice, so
yeah, I was
like
personally leaning towards Nancy.
Probably, yeah. She was shot twice, so that's a bigger deal.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, and you have that recollection of the individual who shot you, essentially in cold blood yesterday.
I do. I don't know their name, but I know what they look like, and they were identified at the scene because I think they were...
don't worry, we know exactly who it is, and
okay,
it'll be great fun to bring that up, to ensure that they're brought to justice for that. So that's good there. Alrighty, let me see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we need to inform you regarding the docket posting. Charges will be from yesterday's incident, in addition to anything they have kind of outstanding that's tied to their guns and such. So you may see kind of a varying of charges there, but just so you guys are aware. Brian would be here with me talking to you guys about this, but he is currently very, very trapped in hell. So he's playing a lot of Diablo right now. So he's entrusted myself and Detective Luca to ensure that everything goes to plan here.
Lang, you should have seen him yesterday. It was terrible.
Yeah.
So whenever shit pops off, Brian's busy. I'm gonna be honest.
He is an email away.
He was in the city playing Diablo on his phone while we were trying to get the raid pushed yesterday.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Somebody was having to escort him around because he couldn't walk on his own.
That is fucking pure addiction.
It was really bad. It was really bad.
That's what I'm here for, is to kind of handle the stuff like when Brian's
We
busy.
appreciate you, Odessa.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. No, I'm happy to.
I mean, appreciate this a lot, by the way.
No, of course. There are going to be 7 defendants. I will tell you right now, 2 of them have not been apprehended yet. So and the reason I'm telling you this is so you can ensure that you're, accurately ensuring your safety and such. I don't know if they will retaliate because of this, but I want you guys to be prepared for that. We kind of talked about how we go about this, but unfortunately, as it is, we have some of them in custody. We don't have all of them. It's unfortunately just the state of the matter.
Can we know who the 2 are? I'm assuming it's McGregor and?
We need to know who to avoid.
Yeah. Give me 1 second just to confirm with the detective, who's kind of my check-in for this.
Thank you.
Yeah, hello.
Real quick. Are you good with me telling Nancy and Eve, and then Lang's here as well, who the two haven't been apprehended yet? They already assume McGregor. I just told them I had to check with you first.
My only thing is, if they end up going and doing something to one of those people, it comes back on us.
Mm-hmm.
I would only have my hesitations on that. If they go and seek revenge against them, then it comes on us for letting them know that they're free people. If they go and figure it out on their own, then that's you could tell them who's involved, right? You can tell them who they should be.
Should I tell them the 7 names of people who we're pushing against?
Sure, that would probably be okay at this point, or at least, I mean, you're about to put it on the docket, so giving them, an hour or a half hour heads up to what we're about to put into the public eye is not bad since they're the victims. But I wouldn't clarify who and who isn't in custody, because that's just kind of giving them like, hey,
no, of course.
Here's who you can still go grab or take a hit on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The reason I mentioned to them that there's some outstanding is so they can ensure their safety. I don't want them to let their guard down.
Yeah, that and again, they're smart people. The mayor's office, those people can deduce. They'll figure that out. That's on them, but we don't want to feed them that, because then it's on us, right?
Yep. I will give them the 7 names because it's going to be public information very soon, and I will let them infer from there.
Yeah, and let them know that not everyone is in our custody, so they're not completely safe.
Yep. Perfect. All right. Thank
you so much. I appreciate you.
No problem.
I'm still working on the hot thing, so all right. Bye.
Yeah, you're good. Bye. All right. My apologies. All right. I just had to confirm, since it's not my information to give. I'm just a representative. Right. I cannot give you the exact 2 names. What I can give you is the 7 names that we're pushing these charges against, since they will be public information very soon. The way the detective put it is that you all are very, very smart people. I'm sure you can infer very quickly. But we do not want to be giving you the exact names because it can come back on us. Does that make sense?
Yes, I understand.
I'll write them down.
Yep. Raymond Romanoff. H.S. Perez, Connell McGregor, Bruno Brown, David Jackson, Shauno Blackthorn, and Tane Mahuta.
Okay.
So those are the 7 names of individuals, and the way that we chose these is they were involved at least in 3 or more incidences. 3 or more incidences in which civilians or members of the mayor's office were hurt.
All right. Do we have a timeline for all this? Court case, pushing this on the docket and whatnot?
So it's gonna be on the docket in about 2 hours.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, I had it prepared yesterday, but we needed to file some other paperwork first. What I'm waiting on right now is for the detective to file the hot request, or get that ready, and then the second he gives me that, I'll throw it up on the docket. I had this docket posting prepared before you guys were even kidnapped. I had it prepared 2 days ago.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, the reasoning was, on the 30th, we gave essentially a warning to Rust to say, like, look, knock this shit off or you're going to be prosecuted to the fullest extent. I had everything prepared. Once they chose to continue, we were ready to, pull the big red button. So.
All right. I mean, that sounds good to fucking me. Holy shit, we appreciate this.
Yeah, of course. And in terms of the court case, I can't be certain. I don't even know which judge will take it. It could even be a Senate one, depending on it. But that will come with time. They will be on, because it is coops, they will be facing held until trial holds. They will be allowed to request for bail. And if that happens, we may ask you guys to come and speak about why we don't think they should be, released on bail and stuff, because that can help with, victim statements and all of that, and your, fear for your own safety.
Yeah.
And so you said 2 aren't apprehended. The rest are currently in jail still right now?
They are in police custody, yes.
Police custody, okay.
Yep. I can't tell you the exact 2 names, but I'll give you the list.
I mean, McGregor is 20 minutes ago on Twitter tweeting fuck 12, so I'm gonna assume he's one of them.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I'm not asking you to. Just
Okay.
for Lang and Eve's. Just for Lang and Eve's sake. Yeah, he was on Twitter 18 minutes ago, so just note that down.
Yeah.
Like,
Sorry about that. I think my Twitter got hacked.
Happens to the best of us. Don't click on those links.
Yeah.
yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. I mean, anyways, you have my full support. I'll testify anything. I have no issue. I'm sure Eve and Nancy are in kind of the same position, and hopefully we can set a precedent here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the idea. Is look, when civilians start getting hurt like this, it's uncalled for. I mean, granted, all violence is horrible, but as someone who served a lot of time working in the back in the old farmers markets and working with civilians, they're the lifeblood of the city, and to get them hurt to the point where they might not even want to work, it's not called for. So alrighty, well, if you guys have any questions, you have my number.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
no
let me
problem.
save it real quick.
Yeah,
I'll forward it to Lang as well.
Yep, perfect.
Yes,
Alrighty.
please. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And then you can pull my email from the, if you need to email me. I'm not usually around after Storm, but I've been coming around for this case to handle that. Yeah, my email. Yeah, I'll just text you my email, just in case you guys need it. So if you guys need me to come around for anything that you need, like just questions about, or you can just want to, quick answers, I am able to answer those immediately. So.
All right, we appreciate this. We appreciate the help.
Yep, honestly, yep. And then, just, oh gosh, all right, he's already getting back about it. Yeah, so we'll handle everything through the court of law and ensure that, this sort of shit doesn't happen again. I hope you guys, have a speedy recovery. Like I said, I have been shot plenty of time before, and I know it's tough, so.
Yeah.
Thank you, we appreciate this.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you,
Fantastic
Odessa.
evening.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Thank you.
I am fucking exhausted. The hot request in. All right, perfect. I am gonna get out of here. They're handling all that, so once the hot request is good, I can post that, and I'll be able to go from there. Now, ideally, Cerberus doesn't go and attack McGregor, because it actually hurts our case. But I think Cerberus is smarter than that. At least I hope so. So, yeah. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh, I need to sign up. Well, it doesn't matter. Going off duty anyways. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm
Good.
finally going off duty to rest
Okay,
because
you
I'm
go rest up.
exhausted.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's the shit with Guire.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, the BCS Mini Academy.
How is that going?
Doing okay. It's good. I'm just overviewing, so you know, I don't do much.
That's fair. I saw Hayes is around. I'm assuming helping with that.
Yeah.
Well, it's one serial killer down. I've got 3 more up on the docket, so.
Yeah.
Yep, good old the fucking priests. But I motioned for fucking summary, and then Abigail we're waiting on. So.
Yeah. I haven't got a judge for Turos.
Have you apprehended Turo?
No, and they're not gonna.
There was a body the other day, by the way, that had a strong smell of chemicals. But the officer didn't document it.
No. What do you remember? What body? Do you remember what it was?
Sunny Sweets. I'm still signed in. I can check my MDW once I'm in my apartment. Argos.
On the personnel strong chemicals and report EMS on scene.
Yeah, apparently there was another one. There was like that's multiple.
BSW to the chest. I don't think where use the gun, to be honest.
Yeah. I just the
They're
smell.
fucked up, but not like, you know.
They're not Abigail fucked up, because that's what Abigail would do.
Not a lot of serial killers like to use guns.
No.
It's not like something very personal.
Yep, exactly. It's not personal.
Yeah. I got a serial killer shooting me with a gun, but that was different. They were just. I was never their goal or their person that they were tracking. Daisy was. This ages ago, anyway.
All right. So Lucy Dumont was brought in. The MCU.
Yeah, I think Brian. Yeah, he told me yesterday.
We need to get Riker in. He's really good.
I don't know them, so.
You talk to Minerva about Riker. He's
I know who he is and so on. It's just I don't personally know much
Minerva,
of them.
Minerva can provide you because he's really good. But yep. Alrighty. Well, I am going to sleep. I've had a little coffee, but I am still very hungry.
I'm drinking coffee right now. I don't know why. I'm just a little bit out of it today.
Oh yeah, I haven't been sleeping at all, so yeah, that's fun.
I thought I slept well, but I don't know.
Yeah, I've been crying myself to very basic sleep.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. I'm total. My daughter's, moving
out.
So just lonely.
Yeah.
Everyone's got Free Pride Month. All right, I'm going to bed.
During Pride Month, yeah, which means that, it's a great month to get a rebound,
I think Samantha Sanders is trying to fuck me. I don't know if it was a good rebound. No, I mean, kind of. Maybe not like. I wouldn't. Anyways, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired.
Okay. Just don't get a rebound that gets attached,
Yeah, I'm sure. How'd that go for you?
My rebound didn't got attached.
Oh wait, no, I was your
Me
rebound.
and wait. I mean, on one occasions, yeah. Well, I never got any of my rebounds getting attached.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. And even when I broke up with Marcel and whatever, I only had like Wade as my fuck buddy. And we knew from the beginning that it was never more than that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm going to bed. Love you lots.
Okay.
Stay safe. Bye.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Alright, guys. Let's have a quit, and then let's go raid someone. Let's find out who we're going to raid. It ain't Rust. Just a stupid joke. I made a joke yesterday about how we need to get our scrap hellies ready. The stupidest joke. I don't know who lets me. Fallen Angel's alive. Let's go give her some love. She plays Perry Watson. Guys, she's got 1 viewer right now. So I want you guys to give her so much fucking love. I want you guys to give her loads of love. Give her a bunch of follows. And show her that, you know, she deserves that love, alright? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm exhausted. Lots of love for me. Thank you for the RP today, guys. I won't be around tomorrow. Won't be around Monday. I will be around on Tuesday, though. I might be around. Small streams. We'll see. But alright. Have a good one. Bye.